Maybe.
Hey, Hammy.
Good morning, Brandon. Are you ready to drive today?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I was ready to drive yesterday.
You're ready to drive every day.
Fuck yeah.
So you got your paperwork today?
I have an electronic copy finally. Came
Finally.
in 5 minutes ago, man.
Oh, really? Holy shit.
I'm outside inspecting the trailer right now. Just about ready to raise the landing gear.
Prepare for warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
Yeah. Looks like somebody's already got this thing balanced, so that's cool.
Oh, nice. Is it empty?
No, far from it. Ugh. Especially judging by the fucking weight on the gear.
What are you hauling today?
Some kind of fucking candy or candy making product. I don't know.
The Candy Man.
Yeah. Woo! Not even, well, I guess it's just now noon. It's already 100 and something. But spicy. All right. Let me check this bill of lading. I'll be right back. Hey, Kratos. Welcome. What new company, Kratos? Oh, those guys. They backed out on me. Fuck them. I got to Denver to get that flight, and they called me up and said, "Up, we don't need you." Psych. Hmm. Who's coming in? Who could it be? Hello, Mr. Ape. How are you?
Not too bad. I thought you were going to get going at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, well, I just finally now got my paperwork.
Oh my God. It took them that long to fax you paperwork?
Yes. And
Oh,
I have to fucking print it out when I get to the
yeah.
fucking way station.
Oh my gosh. They got government officials running this thing? Because it sure seems inept.
No, I think it's more like union guys.
Oh, I can't see a Mormon company having unions. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, it's not by choice, probably.
Wow. Did you get some good sleep then?
Yeah. Although I kept fucking waking up because, well, I kept checking see if my paperwork had come.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, it's, I guess, part of it.
Let me dip out of here and come back in. I can barely hear you. I had you on a Bluetooth speaker and then I shut it all off. So sometimes the volume gets wonky on me. So I'll come back in a minute.
Okay. How about now? Is that better, AP boy?
Yeah, you're coming in louder. Did you move the mic next to your mouth this time?
No, Mike's in exactly the same spot.
Coming in a little better. Yeah, I kind of wondered what was going on when you texted me so damn early this morning. I thought he should be driving.
Yeah, I should be. I should be. I was dicking around with too many things. I lost my spot in line.
How's my favorite dick-nosed monkey doing today?
He's a quiet monkey.
Quiet dick-nosed monkey.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got his kids this weekend. Or some of his kids.
He's got both of his boys.
Oh, that's great. Hemi, if you hear this, have a great Father's Day. Brandon, you have a great Father's Day too.
Thanks, Fleabag.
And that's how he repays me. Calls me a flea
Hey, listen
bag.
to this. Here I am. Here it is. Fucking 12/16 on the 18th. And my company, in their infinite wisdom, has upgraded my appointment time to 12 o'clock noon on the 18th.
You're late. You better hit the starburst mode in your truck and light speed your ass over there.
Now, Starburst, we will, all the Starbursts have been taken. They're all going to MGTOW Outlaw for his munging.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
You know, if you say munging 3 times, it's like Candyman. He'll fucking show up.
Oh man. Well, we found the call button for Frank the other night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the bah.
That's right. Bah.
Yeah.
Yours sounds more realistic though, so.
Well, thank you. I've been practicing it, I guess.
Now you're not only the best beard in MGTOW, you're also the best sheep caller.
Well, you got to excel at something in life.
Well, I bet you, that Frank would appreciate that. He'd probably put you to work when he got you down to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Here, just wear this woolly suit.
I want to have some of the boys come over and see you.
I want to introduce you to my friends.
No, Frank. Bad touch. Bad touch, Frank. Man, I cannot believe they took that long to find a piece of paper, dude. So what are you hauling?
I am hauling cocoa powder.
How ironic. That was your first trip, wasn't it?
Well, those were cocoa beans. Hello. Tell you what?
Oh, do you have a loaded or empty?
A load of what? I am loaded, yes. I'm loaded,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Can you tell me what is the temperature?
65 degrees,
What is the fuel level?
3/4 of a tank.
What is the seal number?
The seal number is. Oh, man. I'm going to have to go back and look at it.
Alright, sir, take my time. And can you tell me what is the trip number before you go?
The trip number is 7991655.
Alright, could you go and check the seal number or check it on the paper?
Well, that's the thing, is they didn't give me any paper. So I only.
Give you a paper.
Nope, I have a bill of lading, but it's. I've got to go print it out.
Because you will need a paper to leave, so you will need to print out the bill of lading.
There's nobody in the office.
Really?
Yeah,
Where is everyone?
it's a ghost town here on the weekends, man.
Guys before you was asking where are the guys from the shop.
Yeah, the guys in the shop are here.
Give me one quick moment to check something. I'll be right back with you.
All right.
None shall pass.
Hello, sir. Did you get the seal number?
Yeah, it's 22881.
Alright, give me just one moment. I'm gonna try to reach someone to see if I can let you out without the paper or what to do.
This sounds fun. I remember first time seeing Apocalypse Now, I was fairly young and I did not understand anything about what was going on in that movie until I caught it later on in life.
Hello, sir.
Yep.
Okay, so I managed to reach someone from the office. They say that they're over there right now, so you can go print out the paper.
You better be right, man. I've been waiting here since yesterday at 4 o'clock. There hadn't been anybody here. So you better be right.
I understand, sir. They just told me that they're right there right now.
Well, tell them to answer it. All right. Have them open up the office.
For you to turn around?
There's a guy behind me.
You must have just tried to get them and they must have been on break and you didn't see them, Brandon.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's right. That's been the case for the last fucking 20 hours.
So now there's somebody in the office that wasn't there
Now
before.
there's somebody in the office.
Huh. Weird.
No, it's not. These fuckers, they don't give a fuck. They really just don't give a fuck. Down here in Laredo, it's, I don't care. Well, with a whole heap and helping of refried, I don't care. My bosses tell me one thing, we can't get a hold of anybody. My bosses can't get a hold of anybody, but the goddamn gate guard can get a hold of somebody. What the fuck?
Is that who you were just talking to? Was the gate guard?
Yeah. He sits in a fucking office in California.
Oh, shit. You weren't even talking to nobody right there, huh?
No. God forbid you fucking talk to a real person. You can't get a hold of a fucking real person at any time.
You know, I could understand this if it was a common yard where there were like 50 different companies using it, but that's a company yard and they can't figure that shit out.
No, they can't figure that shit out. They didn't have anything in the box. Now they fucking won't let me out the door.
Well, I know what they're doing. They're trying to piss you off so you'll quit because you paid off your driving instruction school. So now they don't have nothing to hold above you.
Well, why don't they just fucking fire me then? Just fucking fire me. I guess they're waiting for me to fuck up somehow. I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, you would have a hard time getting somewhere else if you had the mirror incident.
Yeah.
So now they're just treating you like shit because they know they got you for a few more months.
Who knows? I'll be right back.
Well, hopefully there's somebody there.
Actually, I'm gonna take you guys for a fucking ride. Let's go for a ride. step here where you're supposed to be.
Well, Dak and Reverend 20 Piece are going to have a stream here pretty quick, about a half hour.
Yeah. Look at that.
Are you going to ask him, where the fuck have you been?
Oh, I am looking for 20. My truck number is 220245. I need the bill of lading for trailer 458. It wasn't in the box. It needs printed out. If you need a copy, I have it on email.
Is the whole town as shitty as that office looks?
Yep. This is actually a nice part.
Dang.
Make sure it's at 55 degrees Fahrenheit and the seal matches, alright?
Say that again?
Make sure the seal matches and make sure it's at 55 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. There's only one seal. There's no secondary one. The first seal is right, but there's no secondary seal.
Yeah, that's fine.
And this was supposed to be being delivered right now at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, just send out your ETA when you start rolling, alright?
Yeah. We're late because y'all.
What's up? You got a flat tire?
No, I don't have a flat tire. Fucking. Not a fucking word. Not why are you late? Why didn't I have the fucking paperwork? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. I came here fucking yesterday.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to one of my coworkers. He just brought a portable air compressor back. I said, did you have a flat tire?
Oh.
So where the hell did this guy show up from that you didn't see him for the last 20 hours?
Apparently he's been in there, but they fucking had the door locked.
Oh, that's convenient.
Isn't it?
Did he cop an attitude with you?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Tried to fucking give me instructions, and I'm like, dude, we're late because y'all. Fuck ups. Fucking trying to fucking lord it over me that you work in a fucking office. Eat shit, motherfucker.
Well, technically, he's making more money than you are right now.
Well, technically, that's probably right. But on a normal day, I fucking eat his lunch.
Yeah. Jeez. I'd almost swear that you were working for the railroad and the management's inept. I go through stupid shit like this all the time, but I get paid. Actually, no, I'm not getting paid right now. The biometric scanners that do your fingerprints, I opted out and I said I want a swipe card. Well, I said that on Wednesday. I contacted Fort Worth. So on Thursday or Friday, they knocked me out of the system. So I didn't get paid for yesterday, and I haven't been paid for today. So
Oh, good.
tomorrow,
Good.
first thing,
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hello.
You got your paper?
Yep. Amazing how they unlock their door when you call them.
Yeah, I know.
That's really frustrating. Really frustrating. I got here at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. It was supposed to be a drop and hook.
And instead you got to wait for an entire day.
Yeah, instead I wait 20 hours. 20 hours for a drop and hook.
So, could you just flip over the paper a little bit? I just need to see the top part. Alright, thank you very much for that, sir. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
Alrighty then. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I think we
And you're
lost
just
our ape. Oh no, there it
no.
is.
I'm here. You're on your way then up towards Dallas Fort Worth. Is that where you're going?
Yeah, I'm going to a warehouse at the south end of DFW Airport.
Okay. That's where you're
Literally,
dropping off the cocoa, or is that a partial load, or
yeah,
what?
that's where I'm dropping off the cocoa.
Okay.
And then they got a factory up there somewhere, but you take the shit to their distribution house and then they fucking distribute it to wherever it fucking needs to go.
So then you're going to have to wait for another job.
Right, but this is pretty much a full day's drive.
Yeah. If you get a chance, hit that Hard 8 barbecue. If you're right up there by Fort Worth.
Well, you're forgetting how fucking big Fort Worth is. So we'll see.
Yeah.
That barbecue place is on it's up by God, what's the name of that fucking town? Grand Prairie or something.
Yeah. They have two of them. I don't know where the other one's at, though.
Yeah. Well, I saw the one from the highway.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Were you near a huge Amazon distribution center? Could you see that?
Fuck if I know.
Because that one is the one I went to is really close to a huge Amazon center that looks like it's about
Well, it
3
was a
city
highway,
blocks.
so it's a highway, so I imagine Amazon could be close to there. I didn't pay attention to that shit. I was thinking with my belly.
I'm feeling the belly right now.
Yeah.
shrimp Florentine
Woo!
with cooked spinach. It's actually pretty good. That, and I threw some Tabasco sauce on it because it don't have enough spice.
Yeah. Yeah. My plan is to drive up to Italy, Texas, and park in the lovely loves that they have up there, and then drive in early in the morning and be there when they open, because I've read the fucking not bill of material, but the trip instructions, and this facility closes on Sunday at 4:00.
You ain't gonna make
It's
her.
now 12. It's 12:40, and I have 7 hours to drive. So,
Oh, you're gonna get you another one of those microwave pork chops?
oh no, 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 no.
Oh wait, this is that place with the good barbecue, huh?
That's right.
Cool.
Hopefully those two old guys are working again. Fucking hey, did they ever fucking cook me up a righteous spread?
Hopefully they're open on Sunday.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Well, it is Father's Day, so they might be putting on something special.
They might be.
They might have smoked prime rib or something.
We'll see. I'll let you know.
Take a picture of it before you eat it, not after you eat it. I don't need to see what it looks like tomorrow, you heathen.
Ah, do you remember Hustler's Flash Before You Flush contest?
No.
Oh, Larry Flint, he had some good ones, man.
Jesus. Mr. Hankies, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if they start coiling like a frickin' boa constrictor, you know you got a good one going.
Oh, yeah.
Flash before you flush. So they had a picture contest of turds.
Yeah. You know, this was back before any digital stuff, so people were like taking fucking Polaroids and shit of their fucking turds and mailing them into fucking Hustler magazine.
Oh. Well, if I had Facebook, that's what I would be doing. I would be taking pictures of the morning dump, and then I'd be sending them to everybody
Yeah.
with a nice little sign that said, "Thinking of you."
Happy Father's Day.
So it's probably better that I don't have Facebook or any of that shit,
Yeah.
because I would probably get suspended.
It'll work. He'll come. He's not very reliable. It's not like Beetlejuice. Yeah, you sound younger. I'm sure he'll come.
Oh yeah, Frank would be interested in a piece of you.
Ooh.
Outlaws in the background.
Outlaw can wait until I get on the highway.
Oh,
Unless Hemi wants to get him.
Hemi got him.
oh,
Thank you, Hemi.
We were just talking about Starburst and munging, and then you showed up, Outlaw.
oh no!
It's like Candyman, Candyman, Candyman.
We only had to say it one time, though.
Oh,
You're much more reliable than Frank.
That's lovable.
So are you.
That's great.
Hey, Outlaw, have you seen my community post?
I have not. Let me go check it. I've been kind of in the background all day today doing different things. Let's see what we got here.
Happy Father's Day, Outlaw.
Yep, happy Father's Day. Let's see here. The one you just did 3 hours ago?
Yep. I did a little research since I was sitting around on my ass.
Ooh, nice.
But it's all stuff people have seen before,
Mm-hmm.
just compiled in one spot.
You get an A for the day, Brandon.
Thank you.
Even though you didn't know how to unlock a door that somebody was obviously there behind. Sat there for
Yep.
20 hours.
Yep. Happy Father's Day to all of you dads out there, even though I've not one.
That you know of.
You know, it's sad that we live in a time where people have to be reminded that fathers exist and we are people. You know.
Oh, give it time. The women will figure out a way to make it about them.
Greenskin, what up, brother? How are you today? Yeah, I think
Did
I
you
think I
guys see
stayed up.
the
I think
Did you
I
guys
stayed
see
up
the
way.
LA Dodgers thing? That whole debacle at that stadium?
Oh, God, that was
Oh, with
lovely. They had satanic nun faggots
yeah, I was fixing to say
cross-dressing.
the nuns. Yeah, they'll
Salty
start
Cracker did
losing.
a video on it this morning, and he showed when they were being recognized. There was nobody in the stands, and then when the game was actually playing, they said there was 49,000 people there. Sure looked like a lot of empty seats.
Maybe they dropped a digit and it was like 4,900.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
That's what it fucking looked like to me. There was nobody there.
there was a couple of YouTube gamers that plays GTA 5 that I had to unsubscribe from yesterday because they were doing an RP, that's role play, on the game for gay pride parades. So I was like, nope, not supporting this, and I unsubscribed from them, but not before letting them know that I'm not supporting it. And of course, I got the typical bye from all the people in there. But one thing I noticed that's real interesting is anytime that you call these people out, you know, these content creators that do this nonsense, they've always got somebody in their corner that's like, "Oh, I love you. You're so loved." They were just patting on this content creator after I told her I don't support it, and I'm like, okay. You guys ever notice that?
Oh yeah, but what's it matter, man? That's all about external validation.
Oh yeah. No, I was just saying if you guys ever see it.
Well, they
I'm not
call
the
them
only one.
communists for a reason. They all fucking stick together like sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of sheep, bah, we have to do a prank call.
I can't do one. Uh-uh.
Uh,
I can't do it.
well, that sounded more like a goat, but it's a good try.
Well, I could call those people something that would probably get your stream taken down.
You
Oh.
mean if they're women, they're fag hags.
Well, I was
Maybe
just saying this whole Fag Queen story hour bull stuff is that's them just trying to groom some
pedophile
kids.
groomers. Yeah,
Yes.
pedophile groomers. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I wanted to focus more on Father's Day today instead of the faggots. Because, faggots can't have babies.
Yep.
Pete Bootyhole did.
Why do you hate the Jews?
They adopted. Or else they used a surrogate. But you can't stick your dick in another man's asshole and expect to get a kid. It's biologically impossible.
What?
Now the side cutters, they can go out and get some dude to knock them up. They'll get the, Then they can sue them for fucking child support.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
then they can go
how'd you like to
back to
be on
being
that?
Yeah.
Be on that hook.
And
I
then
was
they
hoping
can
you
do,
side cutters out. Now you're suing me for child support.
These gamers have those weirdos like those students that love their old man sensei at the Bullshido dojos. Says Greenskin Kratos. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yeah, I told this content creator, I'm like, yeah, I'm not supporting this nonsense.
well, who was this
And
guy that was doing that?
oh, what was that content creator's name?
Wasn't
I have
Chaos, was it?
no. Somebody else that I've been watching for a while. I'd have to go back and look their name. But they do GTA 5 role play, and they had the characters that you play as on the game dressed up with rainbow shirts and pants, and they were carrying flags down the middle of the game's city streets, and I'm just like, no, we're not doing this. So
Well, you sure it
Well,
wasn't
in
a joke?
GTA, you can run people over.
yeah. Well, they do serious role play. Like they have people who get on there and play as cops. Like they'll pretend to be actual cops, and they had like the whole cops on the server pretending to protect them and all this, doing a cop protected pride parade down the streets of the game. And I'm just like, no, we're done here. And so somebody else said the same thing I did, and then I commented back at him. I was like, "Yeah, man, I can't support this." And so the content creator's like, "Oh, we heard you the first time. If you don't agree with it, you're free to leave." So I know it gets under their skin when you say something.
Well, Outlaw, it sounds like they were true gamers.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah.
But anyway, it is what it is. I'm not supporting it.
Well, I was thinking that if you would tell us their name, the other people could go over there and give them some shit.
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, give me a second. Let me look this channel up. I forgot
If
what it
we're
was
gonna
called.
raid, if we can do a raid.
Oh man. Let me see here.
And they'll like the smell if we give them some shit. That's what they do. Right?
One of them is called Kill a Phantom. And then another one was called Old Man Beard Face.
That was True Blood's name in high school. Old Man Beardface.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I didn't spend too much time dwelling on it. I mean, I let them know how I felt, and then I left and went over there to Red Pill Rhino and them's, and we played some Cards Against Humanity last night. Like, I can't believe this shit is still happening, but at the same time, it's like, after 5 minutes, I'm like, there's nothing I can do anyway, so I just leave and forget about it.
Timothy Sokol's in the comments. Good morning,
Hello.
Tim.
Hello, sir. To me, Father's Day should actually come before Mother's Day. I'm just saying. Then again, I think we need to be.
The misogyny. Oh.
Then again, I think fathers should be celebrated all year round, but that's just me.
Nah, we're just shit on all year round.
Mm.
That's just
And
everybody.
tomorrow is Happy Juneteenth, everybody. All the banks and federal buildings get another day off.
Oh boy.
How about that? Hey, Outlaw, can you read some of those stats that I got up there?
Yeah. Let me pull that right back up because I just left that. All right. Oh, where'd it go?
Because I know Ape can't do it.
There it is. All right, gentlemen. Happy Father's Day. Here's to you fathers out there who kept society together for millennia. Look at how women do your job. Are you ready for this, guys? If you're at home with a pen and paper, you want to take notes, here's your notes. 80% of all prison inmates and 90% of all homeless and runaway children came from single mother homes. Bob Ray Sanders, hey y'all, let's fill the Hall of Fame. Fort Worth Star Telegram, October 8th, 2007.
Hey, Outlaw, you don't have to read the citations, but if anybody wants to, it's on the post.
Gotcha.
Just give us the stats, just the stats.
Gotcha. 63% of youth suicides are from fatherless homes, 5 times the average. 90% of all homeless and runaway children are from fatherless homes, 32 times the average. 85% of all children who show behavior disorders come from fatherless homes, 20 times the average. 80% of rapists with anger issues come from fatherless homes, 14 times the average. 71% of all high school dropouts come from fatherless homes, 9 times the average. 70% of inmates in state juvenile detention centers serving long sentences were raised by single mothers. 72% of juvenile murderers and 60% of rapists came from single mother homes. 2/3 of all children murdered are murdered by their mother. Ooh, did not know that.
Yeah.
75% of all adolescent patients in chemical abuse centers come from fatherless homes, 10 times the average. 43% of boys are raised by single mothers. 78% of teachers are female. So almost half of the boys have 100% female influence at home and 80% influence at school. Toxic masculinity is not the problem. The lack of masculine influence in the boys' lives is. Very true. Children with fathers who are involved are 40% less likely to repeat a grade in school. Children with fathers who are involved are 70% less likely to drop out of school. Children with fathers who are involved are more likely to get A's in school. Children with fathers who are involved are more likely to enjoy school and engage in extracurricular activities. 1/3 of murders involved a female as the killer. In sibling murders, females were 15% of the killers, and in murders of parents, 18%. But in spouse murders, women represented 41% of killers. In murders of their offspring, women predominated, according for 55% of killers.
How about that?
Wow.
Fucking some, let's go, women. You're strong and empowered, and you're completely fucking up raising these children. Completely. Can't do it on your own. Can't. The statistics show you can't. There are outliers out there, like Ape's mom, who raised a perfectly good little monkey.
I'm strong and independent.
Yeah. But in the majority of the cases, the biggest fuck ups in society are raised by single mothers.
Yeah, but we're reading out some statistics there, Timothy. We're on our third generations of males raised by single mothers. Yeah, well, we got to let these other guys know what's going on too. I mean, we're reading out the stats. Sometimes it's like a cold slap in the face of reality. It's a wake up call.
Unfortunately, not enough people are waking up,
No.
and they're still getting involved with these single mamas.
The government is where I got most of these stats from, knows what's going on, yet continues to promote feminism, continues to promote no-fault divorce, and at the federal level continues to support nearly unanimously abortion on demand. And all of those add up to fucking female empowerment.
Who's screaming in the mic there, Greenskin Kratos?
Well, that'd be me.
Hey, Brandon, I'm going to dip out. Dak's stream just started with Reverend 20 Piece.
All right. Bye.
We'll see you after a bit.
He said, "Give a brother a heads up before you scream like a woman into the mic, brother."
Well,
I have no idea who he's talking about there. I didn't scream. I haven't screamed. I can't scream.
And I don't believe anybody here screams like a woman.
Yeah, so. I can't.
Might be talking about me.
Yep, them stats are pretty sobering when you think about it. Oh, it was you, Hemi, when you said strong and independent. It's all
I
good.
know I get a little excited when I see these stats.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm angry.
Of course.
Just plain out angry that it's allowed to go on, that it's fucking celebrated.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking celebrating it.
Yeah.
We have people out there calling for the end of Father's Day because they're so fucking hooked on the Kool-Aid that they don't see any fucking practical use in men.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your practical use. There's your practical use. Look at these fucking statistics. How children behave when there's no father to help raise them. They turn into fucking criminals. They run away. They fucking become drug addicts. And they fucking kill themselves. And everybody, when I was getting my divorce, my divorce lawyer, before I fired him and got another divorce lawyer, told me that women get the fucking predominance of fucking child custody because men are not gentle enough to fucking raise children. Having a man raising a child is like asking a piranha to guard your meat, is what he told me. And I promptly fired him.
That's clearly an excuse, opinion-based.
2/3 of the children, not 2/3 of all fucking adult, but 2/3 of the underage children who are fucking killed by their parents. Yep. That's people under 18 are killed by the mother.
Mm-hmm.
When you talk about killing your adult children as well, and add that in, that goes down to 55%.
Mm-hmm.
So What's that tell you, boys? That tells you if you survive childhood, your mom is probably not going to be the one that kills you if you fuck up. If you fuck up as an adult, dad'll fucking put you away. But there's 11% drop in children murdered by their parents between the time that they're fucking children and adults.
Mhm.
So if you're a kid and you fuck up, mom's going to kill you. If you're an adult and you fuck up, it's probably going to be your dad. But children, being children, don't deserve to get fucking offed by their parents who were supposed to raise them to adulthood.
Yep.
And I wonder what that stat would be if they fucking added in abortion,
Oh God.
since the mothers are killing fucking 20% of the babies that are conceived.
Yep. Yep, that's why I can't support people who do this nonsense with the gay faggot pride stuff or not going along with it. I'm not going along with somebody having the privilege to abort as many fetuses as they see fit. You know.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
What's up, Chris? Hello, sir. I mean, you know, this is why I say you're not dealing with females out here who have no idea what's going to happen if they lay down with a man. Oh, gee, I wonder what's going to happen if he kisses on me. Oh,
Anyone with an
baby.
IQ over fucking 70 understands what happens if you fucking have sex.
Yep. Oops, a baby magically appeared. Oh, better go abort it because I didn't expect that. Yeah, that's because that's clearly how it works. No, you know what's going to happen, but you choose to do it anyway, and now you're ready for somebody else to pay the consequences, aka taxpayers. And I'm telling you, no.
Mostly the one who pays the consequences is the baby.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm telling you, females, no, I'm not supporting your bullshit.
Well, you can say that, but they take it from us anyways.
They do, yeah.
At the point of a gun, they fucking take money and support bullshit like that.
Mm-hmm.
At the point of a gun.
What's the best pizza to have for Father's Day? If you can find a place that makes barbecue chicken pizza, Greenskin Kratos, highly recommend it.
Blech.
Or my personal favorite, three meat pizza. Hawaiian American hot double stuffed pepperoni or something.
Blech. Blech.
Are you not a fan of Hawaiian?
No, you know, it's a pizza. It's not fucking a fucking luau. It's also
It's an acquired taste.
yeah. I think them fucking shorts is cutting off blood flow to your brain.
Well, I'm a meat lover's pizza guy anyway.
Okay,
That's what I choose over every bit of it. So,
yeah.
preferably preferably stuffed crust, but that's maybe once in a while.
I like thin crust, wood baked, wood fired pizza.
Oh yeah. I like double stuffed, but sometimes I like a thin crust. I'm not a deep dish guy either. I don't like a lot of dough on pizza. Three Meat is known as a meat feast from my neck of the yeah, mine too. That's what it's called here at I think it's the Domino's up here up the street from us. Might be a Little Caesars. Personally, if you're gonna eat pizza, I would suggest making it at home because I've got buddies that work in the pizza industry, and they tell me like if you value your health, don't ever eat this crap. I had one guy that worked at Domino's for years, still does actually. He told me one day, he said, "You like this nasty crap?" And I said, it's okay. He said, if you value your health, do yourself a favor and never eat here again. I was like, okay. Which I guess makes sense. It's kind of like McDonald's. It's all fast food. You like Domino's, Brandon?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm not really a fan of
I,
fast
I
food
like
pizza.
I like wood fired pizza.
Yeah. And Greenskin Kratos is asking you what your favorite toppings are for pizza.
Oh, I like the meat lovers. I like the Italian sausage,
Mhm.
pepperoni, and regular bacon.
Now, there used to be a Canadian bacon pizza you could get here, but apparently that's just ham. But still good.
But it's ham with maple syrup that's been cured with maple syrup. All right, I'll be right back. I have to weigh the truck.
Yeah.
I
left Domino's for Papa John's. Yeah, Papa John's is pretty good. To me, if I was going to eat any of it, I used to like Pizza Hut. Years ago, Pizza Hut, not now Pizza Hut.
Yeah, Pizza Hut got sold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Little Caesars is. I kind of question the fact that you can have a pizza ready in 5 minutes. How quality that's going to be.
Pizza.
But I mean, it's not bad if you're on the go. But every once in a blue moon, not every day. Papa John's Meat Feast. See, we got a Papa John's up here. Yeah, we got one. I'd rather make my own pizza, brother. If I'm being honest. Now I know everybody here, including Outlaw, hates Walmart, or maybe you do. I don't know. But they do have a thing of pizzas that are actually not too bad. They've got a chicken bacon ranch flavored pizza, which is actually pretty good.
That ain't pizza.
Yeah, it ain't pizza.
That's flatbread with toppings.
Yeah. They've got a Mexican style pizza, which is actually good. I like that.
Once again, not pizza.
Oh yeah, none of it is. It's probably all just. What else they got? They got a breakfast pizza with eggs and sausage and cheese.
Once again, not pizza.
Yeah, and none of it is. I wouldn't think none of it is. Would you say it's all on flatbread?
Yeah, it's just flatbread with fucking toppings.
Yeah. But if you go in Walmart in the front door, well, my Walmart's set up like this. If you go in the front doors, past the old man greeter, the pizzas or the flatbreads with toppings are to the left. It'll depend on how your Walmart's laid out, but they're in the deli usually. Let's see, they've got a buffalo. Was that a buffalo chicken? Buffalo chicken style?
I love buffalo chicken, but that's flatbread with toppings.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I do love me some buffalo chicken. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, all of it is, but they call it pizza. I'm just saying that's if you want to find it, they come in the big boxes.
They lie. They
Oh,
lie.
oh
Liars.
yeah.
Liars. Liars.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, for me personally, I'd rather make my own pizza
Yeah.
because then I can put what I want on it. And I think it tastes better when you home make one anyway.
Uh-huh.
But
Especially
you
the
get
crust.
and Greenskin, we forgot about 4-cheese pizza. 4-cheese pizza. That
Which
stuff's good.
opposed to foreskin pizza.
Opposed to foreskin pizza.
Yeah. Now the ladies, they love the foreskin pizza.
Yeah, Pizza Hut back in the day was amazing. Thank God we don't have any Little Caesars. Yeah, I mean, Little Caesars is like very, very. I call it, that cheap junk food pizza. But like I said, I mean, if you're hungry and you ain't got nothing else, I mean, I guess that'd be okay once in a blue moon.
Little Caesars used to be good. Believe it or not, they used to actually be good.
Facts, brothers. I'm just lazy today to make my own pizza from scratch, and I won't trust my oven. It sucks. Well, if you're looking for one on the go, I mean, yeah, I mean, Papa John's makes a pretty good one. If you've got a place called what is it, Murphy's Pizza, where they make the pizza right in front of you, you pick your own toppings, and then you take it home and you bake it. I think that's what it's called.
That's Papa Murphy's.
Papa Murphy's, yeah, that's actually pretty good. 4-cheese pizza is not as good as buffalo mozzarella pizza without the Thousand Island Ranch dressing. Oh, you're a man of taste as well. You also like to put a little ranch on your pizza. Me too, brother. We used to do that in high school. They'd serve us them little square pizzas. And
if the sauce ain't some type of Italian sauce, it ain't a pizza. It's flatbread with toppings. Now, some of those flatbreads with toppings are tasty.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones I was talking about, yeah, they're very good.
But they ain't pizza.
No. I wouldn't call them pizza, but they are good.
Yeah. Good God, look at the size of that fucking crane. That thing's a beast.
Oh, that's badass.
Oh, that's a driller. Oh, cool.
Now, if you're really a man of taste, Greenskin, a little bit of honey mustard's not bad on pizza, too.
Have y'all ever had a pesto pizza?
I've heard of them.
They're green. I would think that greenskins would like pesto pizza, being as how they're green too.
You read me wrong, outlaw.
Ooh.
I must have went too far with the honey mustard.
Yeah.
That's okay. You got to have a particular type of honey mustard anyway. I mean, you can't just put any old plain Jane honey mustard on there anyway. Oh, you're saying you're not a fan of ranch or Thousand Island dressing. Ah, gotcha.
Oh, he was saying you actually read it wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
You got to forgive our outlaw. He's got the orange shorts on for a reason. But
Yeah,
don't be mean. Don't be mean to him. Don't be mean.
nah. Sometimes I get in a hurry reading stuff and overlook certain words, but yeah, I
it's a
gotcha.
Southern thing. Don't worry about it.
I just learned to read yesterday.
No, took you 3 years. Don't talk about that way.
And he says pesto is baby puke. I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've ever had it or not.
It's basil and garlic mixed together with olive oil.
Oh. May have been.
That's what pesto is.
See what we got here. Moki Alex. Hello, sir. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, good sir.
You know what we ought to do, outlaw?
Say again?
Are you able to collect donations?
Not currently. I don't have any kind of a PayPal or anything set up.
I know Hamster doesn't do it. I don't do it. We need to put a donation thing together to get to buy Moki a Bluetooth headset.
Mm-hmm.
It's he's kind of hard to. Frank has one, but they'll probably fuck us on the exchange rate, having to send it to fucking New Zealand, and then
Oh yeah.
then he buy it and send it back. You know, they'll fuck us that way. See, who can we ask?
Let's see. Well, I know Riggs helped me out with the setup I got here.
Yeah. Well, I know he can send money, but I don't know if he's actually got the ability to donate.
Yeah.
I've got a PayPal, but I've only used that to fucking donate to some other channels that have absolutely nothing to do with the Manosphere. I guess I could change that around. But I hate using PayPal because they're such assholes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be buying a new computer here probably in a month or so. And once I get that, Moki, we're going to get you a microphone.
Heck yeah, man.
Now, Hemi, you around? Hemi 4-speed. Hemi? Where's that Hemi?
Hammy. He says, basil, blah. I'm an oregano man. Says
Ooh.
Greenskin.
Well, speaking of oregano, that's kind of what I was going to ask Hemi to do. Would be to try out using the oregano substitute marijuana.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Oh. Oh, man. Brother Doug says, hello, sir. I'd be happy to throw a few bucks in. Heck yeah, man. Helping a brother out in need.
Well, we will get the Moki microphone fund to go in here as soon as I get my new computer. I'm not going to do it on my phone. I make a habit of not putting any financial fucking links
Gay,
on my telephone.
gay pal will most likely stiff you over. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty anal when it comes to support and all that.
Yeah, well, we're going together to get Moki a fucking microphone.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, I don't know why anybody would have a problem with that, but you know. Does one need a mic on their old smartphone to connect to StreamYards? I'm not
No, you don't need a microphone at all to connect to StreamYards. But if you're a mumbler, it sure helps.
I know that Riggs and Hemi hooked me up with one. What is it called? A
Well, they
blue.
just wanted you to have your face close to that big blue.
It's a good microphone too.
Yeah. But really,
Which,
they did it so they could imagine you with your face near their ball.
oh god. Yeah, any way you can help out a fellow brother in need, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm definitely down for helping us.
And I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Moki is also thinking about making content.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
told him about that he ought to do the food thing, but he didn't
Mm-hmm.
do it. So you did it, and you're doing a damn good job with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Moki, I'll tell you, one thing that I started doing is making music for the channels, Red Pill music. Maybe that's something that you could look into doing. Because I know that Hammerhand, I saw Hammerhand started doing that, and he got me to doing it. So maybe that would be a niche here in the community that you could start doing. Because there's a lot of Red Pill music content out there that people are making. I've only made 2 compilation videos so far of a bunch of those Red Pill people. And hopefully you guys like it. I mean, it's kind of a mix up of different content on the channel, but yeah, if that'd probably be something Moki could specialize in if he don't want to do the cooking.
Well, maybe he's got really terrible taste in music. He could be like Polska Bob.
Baby metal.
Fuck.
Oh my god. He tried to get me to listen to that one time, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, I listened to it, and then I was like, fuck, this is awful, Bob. And I believe we actually, on Chris Mitchell's stream one night, we voted to amend the Constitution so that Bob is never allowed to choose the music.
Oh. He says, Douglas, I'm not a father as well, wishing you and your father a great time on a great day for men as we only get one day. Well, Greenskin Kratos, honestly, I believe that you should celebrate it all year round. I don't believe that it should be something relegated to a day. You know, because father is a 24/7 job, and it's something that doesn't stop. So why should celebrating it stop? You know. But then again, not everybody shares that same opinion, which is all right. Jeffrey Paul is a great brother. That is a real metalhead. Oh God, yeah, dude, he does great work. I still need to get in touch with him to help me do some intro music for the channel. He's done Rhinos. He's done
Billy
Terrence
Bon
Pop,
Bombs.
Billy Bomb Bombs. He's done Hammer Hands intro. Yeah, I would be more than honored to have him do my intro music. I don't know if he charges. Now that's a whole different separate issue. I don't know if he told me he doesn't, but yeah, I just gotta quit being lazy and get in touch with him and get something going. Yeah, what was Pulse Kebab thinking, Greenskin Kratos? Baby metal. Come on, man. You gotta get down to earth. It's about the thrash metal or the grunge metal. Some people, I don't know. Some people, I like grunge metal. Some people probably don't, but I like it. More later 90s stuff. Yeah, fathers should be celebrated every. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, it's a full-time job, and it doesn't stop. Being a dad doesn't stop because a holiday stops. Why should you stop celebrating just because it's a corporate holiday? Well, celebrate him every day. Oh, God. Could you imagine if Jeffrey Paul makes intro music for Riggs Jr., Frank, or Brandon's channel? That'd be pretty cool.
I'd have to get a little intro then.
That'd be pretty cool, like a trucker.
Well, I told you what I wanted for my intro, right?
I haven't heard it. No.
Oh, you haven't heard it? Oh, it'd be me sitting on a toilet, squeezing one out, and then all of a sudden there's a big fucking white flash of light, and it pans back, and there's a mushroom cloud rising.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh man. This father just took his son to. Oh damn. Everything all right? Results oriented. He took his son to urgent care.
No, apparently not every.
You broke up, brother.
I said apparently not everything's all right.
I got you. Yeah, he just said it. All good. Grunge metal, not bad. More into Alice in Chains, which was somewhat better than grunge. Depends on who you ask.
Fuck, I always thought Alice in Chains was grunge.
Yeah, the grunge is more like the. It started in the 90s.
Sound from the early 90s, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a. How do you describe it? It's like a.
Here we are now. Entertain us. We've got no talent.
Yeah.
Don't complain us.
It's more like a. I wouldn't say emo, but it's more like a.
technically, grunge is the combination of heavy metal, blues, and fuzz metal.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how it started. And punk rock.
Yeah. And then you had what was it called? Garbage can metal or trash can metal?
Trash metal, yeah.
Yeah, you had that.
But I like fuzz metal, probably the best out of all of those.
Yeah. I used to know all the different types of metal.
But
There was a ton of them, but I've done forgot all of them.
grunge was what guys who couldn't fucking really played. You know, it's bands like Kurt Cobain. What band was that?
Oh shit, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Fucking then that fucking asshole Eddie Vedder.
You've got from bands from that time. You got like Doug said, Nirvana. No, that was Greenskin.
Yeah, that was Kurt Cobain, Nirvana.
Yeah, you've got Soundgarden.
Yeah.
You've got
Soundgarden was a hell of a lot better than fucking Nirvana.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely. Oh shit, who else? There was it Deftones?
They're not grunge.
I'm trying to remember all them bands that was coming up in that genre.
Deftones are ska.
Yeah. Who else? God damn, there's so many of them.
Primus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and who's that guy that sang "Here We Come to Shout the Rooster"? That's
Alice in Chains.
That's Alice in Chains. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah. My favorite band from that era is Tool.
Tool. I see a lot of people talking about Tool.
But Tool is you either love them or hate them. You know,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of in between. Sort of like Rush.
Yeah. Got Stone Temple Pilots. Forgot about them. They were a good band.
Yeah, they were huge.
Love Stone Temple Pilots. Pearl Jam. Yep. Oh,
the first album of Pearl Jam, I would say, was pretty fucking decent. Then after that, Eddie got a big head, and they lost their drummer.
Yep. Oh, what was that other group? I just had.
And the reason they lost their drummer was he wanted to stay at home and be a father instead of fucking being on the road all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good father.
Let's see. Yep, Soundgarden, Deftones, Tool. Yep, Loot, not a bad name. What about 9 Inch Nails? Yeah, I remember them.
9 Inch Nails was more techno.
Yeah. I tried to like
always
Tool.
Always hear that fucking 9 Inch Nails song when you went to the pub or the club. I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna see you from the inside.
Was White Zombie? I'm trying to think. Was White Zombie?
Yeah, there was a White or Rob Zombie, wasn't it?
There was a Rob Zombie and a White Zombie. I think it's the same guy though. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I know Rob Zombie's another one of those fucking ego, prima donna motherfuckers.
Yeah. I tried to like Tool, but the kids in school were very pompous about them, which turned me off. But they have some songs I like, says Doug. Yeah, Tool. There was a wave of people liking Tool here about a year or so ago. That there was a big craze over them. I don't really know why, but they're pretty good. They're not my favorite band, but they're pretty good. Yep, Audio Slave. I remember them.
Yeah, Audio Slave was good.
Yeah. White Zombies is pop metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think. There was a bunch of them bands that were coming out at that time. Papa Roach, which I think he's more of a probably the same, probably pop metal. What else? There's 3 Days Grace. 311, which is a Nebraska band, which I actually like. They're pretty good.
Yeah, 3 Days Grace was, they're more metal fusion.
Yeah. I actually like fusion metal.
Yeah. Some of it.
Mm-hmm. Same guy from both zombie bands, you're right. Brandon, you're gonna hate Rob. You're gonna hate Rob Zombie.
Oh, I do hate fucking Rob Zombie. So.
He says he became a vegan and got a car from your best buddy. Not sure what he means. Oh, Danny the Count, I take it. Yeah. I mean, Danny the Count, he's one of them guys that's into the hearses and the. I know people in my own hobby circles that likes hearses. I'm not one of them. I don't really care for that type of vehicle, but hey, if that's your thing, if you like the Elviras of the world, do you, man?
Oh, the thing I've noticed about that is everybody I've ever known who is goth or that
Mm-hmm.
type of fucking sympathy have been absolute fucking pieces of shit human beings.
Yeah.
Without, without fail, every single one of them.
Mm-hmm. Temple of the Dog. Temple of the Dog. Trying to think who he's talking about there. Fusion metal, don't you mean confusion metal? Hey, it's an acquired taste.
Yeah. Well, who were
I mean,
I think it was the best one, fusion metal, was that fucking Faith No More.
yeah.
But that's really only the one good song they had, too.
I think I stayed up way too late on Father Saunders' stream. Jesus, it was almost 3 o'clock in the morning when I went to bed.
Well, you'd
Hearsts
think,
are for. Yeah, say again?
you'd think Father Saunders would be, like everybody's mecca on Father's Day. I even tuned in for a little bit, even though I didn't comment to him.
Yeah, I had to go to sleep, man. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and he was still going. I
Yeah,
got
'cause
up at like 9.
I woke up at like 2, and then I woke up again at 4, and I think he was on at 4 still.
Yeah, I got up at 9 this morning. I think he was still on. Like, damn, how do y'all do that?
Insomnia.
Hearsts are messed up head med nurses when they hit the wall. They are for head med nurses when they hit the wall. Yeah. Well, Elvira was a basket case anyway. She's weird. I'm not really a
She
fan
was my roommate in college's babysitter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So apparently he saw her when she was still young, and he was way young. She didn't babysit him while he was in college.
Man, man, talk about small world.
Well, you ever seen that the show 6 Degrees of Separation or read the play?
If I have, it's been a while.
Well, the premise of the play, now it's a fucking gay ass play, so don't go see it or watch the movie.
Yeah.
But the premise is that everybody on the planet is no more than 6 degrees, or has no more than 6 persons between them and everybody else on the planet.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Father Saunders was streaming with family and not much talking when I saw. Yeah, I was on this
Yeah.
morning when he went to get his two sons. I can't remember their names, but when he went and got them and came back, I was like, "Yeah, I'm out."
Yep, that's Saunders Jr. and Saunders Jr. Jr.
At least he wasn't sleeping on the stream this time. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know how they do it. That 24-hour stream bogs my mind still, even right now. Elvira only for them ratings. Oh God, yeah. Every picture I've ever seen of her, she's got her tits hanging out nearly.
Yeah, that's how she made her money. She had absolutely no fucking problem selling herself that way. She was a whore. She knew she was a whore. She fucking played a whore on the movie screen.
She owned it.
She owned it.
Yep.
She was unapologetically a whore. But she was also a smart ass, which I can respect.
Yeah. Gay ass play, aren't they all? Never go to the theater.
I would have to agree with you. I've never seen the movie, but I know it had Will Smith. But I have read the book, and it's fucking gay.
Well, green skin, then you'd have to extend that to wrestling because wrestling is basically theater. It's just scripted theater. Which, I mean,
I always thought wrestling was more of a, like a soap opera.
yeah, you could say that. Which, I mean, there really is no defending men wearing underwear and tights, no shirts, wrestling over a belt.
It sounds like a superhero movie.
Yeah.
Or a comic book.
Yeah. From what I understand, wrestling used to be a circus attraction. I don't know if that's true or not. Like it used to be.
There's always been real wrestling and then fake wrestling.
Yeah.
You want to see some weird ass wrestling? You can pull shit up, right?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me pull Google up.
Yeah, just YouTube is all you need.
All right.
Type
Let's
in
see.
Turkish wrestling.
Turkish wrestling. There it is. Hmm. Oh shit. Old boy's getting down.
Yeah, but they fucking cover themselves in olive oil before they wrestle.
My God. Oh my God. Elvira made bank off her mommy milkers pre-internet. She was a pioneer. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was like fucking just about to hit the wall when I was 21. But if you could type in, this is another one for YouTube that I'm sure you'll be able to appreciate. Type in Elvira tassel dance.
Elvira. Yes. Oh man.
And those are natural. Those are fucking natural. At least they were back when she was younger.
Oh man. Oh baby.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
For those of you watching at home, that's Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, tassel dance. If you want to see some impressive boob work, that's right there. That's some talent. Talented titties.
Father Saunders 24-hour stream. When was this? I'm glad I missed it. Even Hammerhand's longest stream. That was about Kratos. That would have been
month
probably
ago, maybe.
probably about a month or so ago. But it didn't save because apparently you're only allowed to stream 12 hours at a time. So, which would have been nice to know beforehand because he would have set a record with that stream. No, Outlaw Mud Wrestling is not scripted. Just kidding. Hey, I mean, I'm not opposed to a good mud wrestling competition with ladies now. Been a while, but we all watched WWF Raw is War for the chicks. What were you watching? Oh, no, I was talking about what wrestling is, man. Like you made a comment a while ago about theater being all gay, and I said, well, I mean, you can't argue against the fact that it is kind of questionable to watch men with no shirts on and little underwear tights wrestling for a belt is kind of that's kind of questionable. But yeah, of course I watched it for Trish Stratus and Stacy Keibler, and I mean, come on, man, I'm not a Neanderthal. Even though my woman was oh shit, what was her name? Kelly. Of course, she's
Did you ever
go ahead.
Did you ever meet her in real life?
No.
So she didn't know she was your woman.
Nah, I'm just talking about like a fan.
Okay.
In the original Greek Olympics, all athletes competed nude. I mean,
Well, they didn't have spandex shorts like they do now.
I mean, I've always wondered why they wrestle without shirts on. Like, what is that about? Look, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh no, Brandon, you didn't. Turkish wrestling with them jeans and oils, super homo, aren't they? Yeah. From what I've
Oh,
already
it-
seen,
It's
yeah.
it's I don't know if it's super homo, but it's certainly fucking bizarre. That's for sure. What do
Yeah.
we got going on down here? Oh, we got a truck that's dying.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's 105 degrees.
Results, really, that's got to be hard to wrestle with some other guys' junk in your face. Yeah. I would imagine. And hey, there was some wrestlers who would stick their ass in your face as a move, which I don't understand how that constitutes as a wrestling move, but sure.
Because it gets you to fucking get out of position.
I mean, Rikishi would stick that big old ass in people's faces, and
Andre the Giant would do it too.
ugh, I
And apparently, Andre the Giant's ass was something to be really feared.
yeah.
Because he used to like to drink beer and eat oysters.
Oh man. Saunders will start a stream, get sleepy, and go to bed, leaving the stream going, yeah. He almost did it last night. Twice in a row. YouTube is bullshit. They hate Father Saunders. 24-hour gamers do that crap all the time and have no problem, so they must have targeted Father Saunders, no doubt. Yeah, I've seen a lot of these like 15 and 20-hour music compilations, or if you're trying to go to sleep, those types of videos. But yeah, it is kind of bullshit.
I don't know why, but
JR,
they treat streams differently than they treat videos.
yeah, I don't know. Have no clue. JR, what's up, brother?
Howdy, JR. He'd have a 24-hour llama show if he could have one. I know it.
24-hour petting zoo.
No, not a petting zoo. Just llamas being llamas, out doing llama things.
Sweet.
There'd be,
I'd watch it.
it'd only be llama drama. That's it.
Heck yeah, I'd watch it.
Your llama and your llama baby mama. So,
Kelly, Deborah, Trish Stratus, Lita, and many more. Yeah.
yeah, you can
Hell
name a
yeah.
llama anything you want to. If I had a llama, I'd name him Carl.
Carl.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You know why?
Mm-mm.
Well, there's a very famous old cartoon called Llamas with Hats.
Llamas with
And
hats.
there's this one guy that always complains to the other guy for doing bad things. And the llama that always does bad things is named Carl.
Oh yeah, it's like Sable and let's see.
Carl! Why did you kill a truckload of babies and eat their faces?
Llamas with hats. I wanted to pounce it. No results. No. X-Pac and Triple H did all that. They went to Pound Town on that woman. They can have her. Too masculine. Not enough feminine. Plus, she was like, what, 6.5 foot tall? She's fucking Amazon. No, you can have her. I like my tall chicks, but not masculine tall chicks. I guess streams, you can say what you want and they can't censor you as much as they can if it's a video upload.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Probably. Yeah. Carl Llama better do lie llama who tries to kiss little kids. Wait, what? Carl Llama better Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama?
Yeah, the Dalai Lama.
Ah, gotcha. God, I gotta get some glasses, man. Some reading specs.
Getting old, outlaw.
Yeah.
But how about Robert De Niro? Not much of I don't think much of him as a person, but that old bastard, they just got him a fucking new baby.
Oh,
And he's
damn.
80. He's 80 something, 87.
Holy shit. Genes are still working.
Yep. And fucking that one bitch, Chelsea Handler,
Yeah.
was going off on. He's too old to have children.
Oh, my God.
Apparently, she's wrong.
Yeah.
He just did.
Well, she's trying to age shame him.
Yeah. Well, just because she's fucking past the wall and can't have kids no more, because she's got no eggs, doesn't mean that he don't fucking shoot straight.
Be jealous, bitch, because it's not your money.
That's
She wants Robert De Niro's money just like any other chick.
You know it, and she's fucking jealous of the young lady who was able to gain his attention and access to his fame and bank account.
Yep.
She don't, that new wife of his doesn't even have to fucking divorce him. She could divorce him and take half, or just wait 10 years and take it all.
Mm. That's right. No eggs. Empty egg carton. You don't have any egg. I need to make me some of them.
An
Them little
omelet?
jingles. No, I need to make me some of them little jingles for the channel.
Yeah.
I just ain't got any good ideas yet. Well, I've got Lassie. And I've got... No, that's about it. I got Lassie. I need some more other than Lassie. I got one Beavis and Butthead one, but it's kind of long. But yeah, they've got... Wrestling's now got a pretty hot chick named Becky Lynch. She's redheaded.
Oh, Hamster loved that.
Oh, yeah. Although her persona's kind of...
Hamster,
Do what?
Hamster was going off yesterday.
Oh, yeah? What was he ranting and raving about?
Oh, all kinds of shit. He made fucking 3 videos.
Made 3 what?
3
3 videos?
3 streams.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody got under the hamster's fur, huh?
Yeah.
Have to go back and watch that. They've got a chick named Alexa Bliss, which is basically a Harley Quinn knockoff. She dresses literally just like her. And I don't know how she gets away with it, because she's literally wearing her outfit. She's got her hair color and everything. Oh, well, I guess DC doesn't care as long as they're getting money, right?
Well, Harley Quinn is also a ripoff. That's how they get away with it.
Oh. Who is she
There's
ripoff
actually
of?
a type of... Well, it's a like a 17th century type of entertainer called a harlequin, and she's got that's where she got her style from.
Interesting.
Yep.
Very interesting.
So she can't, the Harley Quinn character is not something that they could, I guess they could copyright Harley Quinn, 2 words,
Yeah.
but the actual character, no way. Everybody knows it's a ripoff,
Yeah. Yeah.
but it's a ripoff of a ripoff.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you had Michelle McCool. She was pretty hot. She married the Undertaker. She had the teacher, the sexy teacher persona in wrestling.
Oh,
Because she
very
actually
nice.
was a teacher. She actually was a teacher. I think she taught down in Florida. If I remember right, Miami, I think. You had the Bella twins, which I think dated John Cena. Can't stand John Cena. 16-time world champ, my asshole.
Well, speaking of assholes, the Catholic Church had the over the last 21 years or 20 years has had an average of 204 sexual assaults per year.
Oh goodness.
The public school system over the last 20 years has had an average of 29,000 and something sexual assaults per year.
Holy shit.
Who gets all the negative press? Now, granted, 1 is too many. But if you compare 200 and something versus 204 versus 29,000 and something, why are we fucking hyper focused on the Catholic Church? Shouldn't we be hyper focused on the public school system?
Yeah. Logic would dictate that, but I don't know if their brains are out to lunch or.
Well, it shows you there's a fucking narrative going on there.
Yep.
And you cannot attack these paragons of virtue and fucking re-education. You cannot destroy their fucking credibility because they've got to re-educate you to be fucking transvestites and fucking rainbow mafias. They're paragons of virtue. You can't fucking claim that they're doing anything bad. Come on. They're fucking tools of the state. And it turns out they're just fucking tools. Fucking pedophiles.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's the whole reason they haven't fucking focused on the on the public school teachers. It's because they're serving a fucking purpose. They will sacrifice your children to these fucking pedophiles. There's your proof right there. And those are just the reported cases. And if you don't believe me, you can look it up on the Department of Education's website. The statistics are all there. That's where I stole that chart from. Get the fathers out of the house so you can't fucking have anybody going down there and whooping some ass there at the school.
Yeah, no joke.
Fucking get the kids all fucking high on fucking ADHD fucking drugs so that they're more compliant and you can fucking groom them better.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! How about it? Fucking great public school teachers. It's the hardest job in the world, they say. Those are our children, they say. Fuck them fucking perverts.
Absolutely. Results. That 31-year-old teacher from Arizona got knocked up by a 13-year-old boy and did no jail time. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
It happens fucking 29,000 times a year. Maybe not the pregnancy.
Holy shit. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Women can be pedophiles just like men. And the numbers
And
show
are
that they are.
in huge
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah. Most certainly they can. And I know a female teacher, used to be a female teacher. I've told you guys this story. I went to school with her.
Now, is she still a teacher, or
No,
is she no longer a she?
no, she's no longer a teacher. She got fired and she
Okay.
went into a different profession.
Oh, yeah. That's the lady that had the famous family.
Yep. Went to school with her. Knew her personally. She had sex with a 16-year-old student. She was 23. Oh, but outlaw, that's not that big of an age gap. Doesn't matter. She was a teacher. He was a student still living at home.
He was
She
a
was married.
child.
Yeah.
At 16, he was a child.
Yes. And she was married or about to get married, living on her own. So
Now look at the show Young Sheldon. Y'all know that show? It's a spin-off of the Big Bang Theory.
I'll be right back. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
The older brother in the show Young Sheldon gets a woman who is nearly 30 pregnant, and he's 17. Does the show give that woman any hell at all? Any grief? No, absolutely not. They pull the piss out of the boy for getting her knocked up. Why was she fucking a 17-year-old when she's 30? Huh? I know it's a contrivance because, well, it's a fucking piece of theater. This just happens to be a sitcom on TV. But they're publicly using entertainment to say it's okay if these ladies fuck the young boys and it's all their fault. The ladies are so sweet and innocent. It's that evil boy for getting her pregnant. No, he's not fucking evil. He's fucking a boy. He doesn't fucking have any control over himself. He's a boy. He wasn't committing a crime. I know when I was fucking 17, I'd have fucked anything to lay still long enough. That's just the way fucking 17-year-olds are. And I'm absolutely amazed. Absolutely amazed that that's accepted. That that's considered okay. Nobody has a problem with it. There's no fucking censorship. There's no fucking outrage, screaming, no protests, nothing. Ha ha ha. It's just funny. We'll make fun of this situation where an older woman gets pregnant by a fucking child. And the child is the fucking villain. Huh? Think about it, brothers. Think about it. A pedophile rapes a child, and the child child is responsible for the pedophile's actions. What the fuck? We're living in backwards land, guys. Backwards land. There's your father's being celebrated. Your dad's a fuck up. He got mom pregnant. Why is that even fucking a thing? He was a child. And it's always the man's fault for getting the woman pregnant. It takes two people. Two. You know? We're not talking about snuggle struggles. We're talking about two consenting people going out and having sex. But it's always the man's fault for getting the woman pregnant. Getting her pregnant. You know, even the description lays the blame on the man. You don't say a woman is pregnant. You say she got pregnant. It's like somebody did something to her against her will. And we all know that's not usually the case. It can happen. And when it does happen, the people who do it generally go to jail or can be charged with a crime. Because another clown world thing is we do not live in a rape culture. It is against the law to rape. If you are convicted of rape, you will go to jail. But feminists see all sex as rape. Can you believe that shit? How many fucking whores do you know? You get raped fucking 3 or 4 times a day. They can get on Tinder and fucking dial up some rape right now. If that's the case. Bullshit's what it is. Bullshit. You don't celebrate a fucking pedophile getting pregnant by her fucking victim. And those are the good kind of transformers on that truck in front of us. They don't get a Pride Month. Oh, flatbedder. Don't you be there squishing that little black car.
All right, we back.
Welcome back.
Whew.
But would you agree with me that it's fucking absolutely wrong for a pedophile to get pregnant and then blame the victim of her fucking abuse for getting the pedophile pregnant?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I also think that it's wrong that when a pedophile gets pregnant, that she can collect child support from the person she raped.
Yeah.
Because it is statutory rape.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, especially if she's older and the victim's younger.
Well, that's the whole thing with pedophile. If the pedophile gets pregnant, that means she's older.
Well, I was going to say because because
victim
common
is the
sense.
child because
Right.
she's a pedophile, right?
Right. Well, the thing I was going to say is because, you would think logic and common sense would kick in, and hey, she's an adult, she shouldn't be able to collect, child support from a child, right? She's the adult. She can go out and work on her own, but she committed a
Yeah.
crime.
Yeah,
So,
she committed a crime. She'll more than likely never do any fucking jail time.
right.
At the most it'll be a year or two.
Mm-hmm.
She'll get a restraining order placed on her to stay away from whoever the victim of her crime is, and she may or may not, usually it's the not, have to register as a sex offender.
Yeah. Yeah. If
Lots of
she,
these
if,
chicks never even go to jail. Lots of them
if
never even see trial.
if she was the predator in the situation against that younger child, then yeah, she should automatically not be able to receive any kind of child support or anything else like that. I mean, she committed a crime, and against a child at that. I mean, guys, children at that age are not out making a living. They're still in school. They're still living under their mom or dad or whoever, you know,
They're a
protector, guardian,
victim.
whatever.
They're a victim of statutory rape,
Yeah.
whether or not they were forced. Doesn't
Right.
matter. It's still statutory rape.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get people to see the common sense that you shouldn't require a victim of that age to pay anyway because number one, they don't have a job. And even if they had a job, you still shouldn't make them pay because it wasn't their fault. It was the woman's fault.
The adult's fault for fucking raping the child.
Absolutely. So, common sense should kick in at that point and be like, no, lady, you're not getting any kind of support of any kind. You're the predator in this situation, and people need to treat you like the predator that you are. Because you did something that's pretty heinous.
Yes, you raped a child. And
You
on
have
that
forever.
fucking show, Young Sheldon, I stopped watching that, you know, as soon
Young,
as I saw what was going on. I liked that show, Young Sheldon, at least until then.
what happened?
The fucking oldest brother, Sheldon's older brother,
Yeah.
was going out with his 30-year-old, and he was like 16 or 17. Yeah.
Oh.
And
Mm-mm.
she gets pregnant,
Mm-mm.
and they fucking dogged on the boy. Not a
Mm-mm.
fucking single harsh word was said to the fucking old pedophile that fucking got pregnant by having sex with a fucking minor.
No, can't go along with that, guys.
Oh no. No. I can't either.
No. Nope. She's a predator, and they wrote it into the script.
She's not only a predator, she's a fucking criminal. Because
Yeah.
she's a pedophile. She had sex with a minor. She happened to
Yep.
get pregnant, but it's his fault.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And both the holier than thou Christian mother and Phoebe Potts, who I've loved fucking for years, who she was the secretary in Ghostbusters 1, right? She was also on that Designing Women show. And, for a while there back in the 80s, I wanted to fucking lay the old high hard one on Phoebe Potts. But now I'm looking at that shit and go, Phoebe Potts fucking supports pedophilia.
Yeah.
And she does, because she took the money for that acting job.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say, fuck that, I'm not doing this. This plot twist is fucking sick. You goddamn perverted bastards.
Yep. Yep, I can't get behind that, man. If
The only
pedophilia,
Oh, go ahead.
if it's wrong for a man, it's wrong for a woman. Equality and all. Remember that, ladies? That means that you're going to be treated exactly how the men are if they are pedophiles, and you're one.
But
I'm
does
gonna
that
shun
happen?
you.
Nope. Because
Nope.
they got the magic vagina.
I'm not going to cut you any slack. I don't cut that chick any slack that I went to school with. Predatory, man. Sickening. You are the adult in the situation. You should have made the conscious decision not to do it. I don't care whether that child was into you or feeling you or what. You should have been the adult and walked away in that situation.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to that chick.
Yeah.
I don't cut her any slack. And I know her. Went to school with her. We were friends for a long time. She's one of those people I had to cut ties with after she did that sickening crap. I'm telling you, folks, if I have to cut people out of my life for that sick, I will do it. There is no excuse you can make that justifies pedophilia for a man or a woman. You are the adult. They are the child. You are supposed to be more mentally developed, in theory, than the child. Therefore, the burden lies upon you to know better and to de-escalate the situation. Did you do it? Mm-mm. Cost her teaching career over one fling with a student.
It should have cost her freedom. Bitch should have been in jail.
Yeah. Yep. She should be in a prison somewhere serving time for that. Yes, sir, she should. No. And in fact, she has another career going right now somewhere else out of state, making a success out of herself. I thought we were supposed to pay for crimes in this country. No, don't guess so. She's married and she has a child now. And I wonder if the husband knows what she did.
I don't think you can
Probably.
keep that quiet in the family.
Probably doesn't matter. I mean, you know, he looks at her as just this hot, attractive woman, and
He probably looks at her as a fucking meal ticket.
yeah, probably. Probably.
And for reasons to protect Outlaw, we're not going to mention the name because it's somebody who's really fucking politically powerful in his hometown, who in
Yeah.
the past has used that power against other people that Outlaw knows to hush this story up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Seen it right in my in my own back door.
Wow, in your own back door?
Well,
I didn't know you
metaphor.
were. Oh, wow, that's something else. Now tell us more, Outlaw. What else has been in your back door?
Oh God,
My
no,
God.
metaphorically,
Well,
no.
you told us you've seen it all in your own back door. My God,
Oh.
man, tell us.
No. No.
Oh, what is this? Somebody, you got to clip that right now. You got to clip it.
Oh God.
JR, I'm counting on you. You got to clip that one.
And JR's first video is a clip of me on the internet.
JR, buddy, do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh my God. No, but metaphorically speaking, in my own neck of the woods, yeah, I've seen it. Friend, family, or whatever, I can't condone it, and I won't condone it. Mm-mm-mm. Squandered it away, man. What you guys got going in California? They're be super lenient with that
They just
petters.
passed a law that if you're a homosexual and you have sex with a underage child,
Mm-hmm.
as long as the age gap is not more than 10 years,
Oh
that's
my
not
God.
considered a crime. Now, in other states too, they call them Romeo and Juliet laws, where if, and it depends on which state you go to, how many years it is, but that's also legal. Like if you're 25 and she's 17,
Oh
you're not going to
God.
go to jail if it was consensual.
Oh my God.
But California is the first place they passed that for homosexuals too.
They'd be super lenient with that. I guess he's trying to say pedo stuff. It's disgusting, and that state is godless. Yeah. Well, and the thing about it is, that state's breaking away from the whole country too, and I hope it floats out in the sea and sinks. Oh, that's harsh and mean to say. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. That place is a cesspool. I won't look. I'm a film location hobbyist by heart. I love watching where films and movies and stuff were made, and a lot of them's in California. But if that state floated off in the middle of the ocean tomorrow and sank to the bottom, I wouldn't miss it. Now,
Well,
yes,
here's something you need to think about. Now, I agree with your sentiment there, but
this is what I was fixing to say. Part two of there are
well,
good people.
hang on. Let me fill you in on something.
Yeah, go ahead.
The faults on the West Coast are because the Pacific Plate is butting up and going underneath of
Underneath
the North American Plate.
the San Andreas fault,
So
right?
if not just the San Andreas, there's a whole bunch of faults out there,
Yeah.
and it's what they call a subduction zone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that means that that area of the North American Plate is under pressure. So if
Mm-hmm.
anything's going to happen, it's going to shift around and jump up in the air. It's not actually going to fall into the ocean. The ocean is falling under California.
Ah, okay.
The
Gotcha.
biggest fault, though, is the Cascadia Fault, which
Yeah.
goes all the way from northern British Columbia down into fucking I can't remember exactly where, but it's in California, and that's about 150 miles off of the coast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And when that one lets loose, that's where your big old tidal wave was wash fucking San Francisco and uh, Los Angeles, and probably not San Diego, but maybe. It's
Well,
gonna wash that fucking coast clean.
well, there are a lot of good people still in California. You know, obviously, when I say that, you know, I don't wish death upon people, but at the same time, you know, you still got good people there. Timothy Sokol's one of them. You know, so no, I don't want to see anybody perish, but at the same time, that place is a teetotal absolute cesspool. Pooping, what you saying here, brother? There is no woman who doesn't look at a man as a meal ticket. Evolutionary psychology. We wouldn't have the society we do without it, but the respect, loyalty, and gratitude have
I
been
can
taught
name
by
a
them.
woman right now who doesn't do that or didn't do it.
Yeah,
Would
go
you
ahead.
like to hear that name?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was waiting for an answer from Pooping While Standing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Her name is Helen Keller.
Oh, oh, little curveball there.
And the only reason
I like
she
it.
didn't look that way is because she couldn't see.
God. Oh man, she couldn't see or hear it coming.
Yeah.
Jesus. And Mr. Hemi says 2.5 hour mark.
Yay!
Oh yeah, we did reach the 2.5 hour mark.
Yep. So we're almost
I
out of or the Rio Grande Valley.
I just seared a ribeye. Now my kitchen and living room are all smoky. Oh heck yeah, results. Heck yeah, man. Cook that ribeye. That's what I'm talking about. New Mandrid fault is worse than San Andreas, says Hemi.
That's true. That's the one in Missouri, Illinois, Arkansas, and Tennessee.
Now, I remember in school studying the tectonic plates and how they were shifting and grinding against one another, but it's been so long. I've done the only fault I was familiar with that I can remember out of memory is the San Andreas fault. But yeah, I'd have to go back and read up on a lot of that. Fascinating. Yeah, my memory's fuzzy when it comes to the science of the fault lines under the earth, and I need a refresher course.
Well, if you want to know, where the faults are, it's where the mountains are.
The mountains.
Yeah, most mountains are formed by, them that aren't volcanoes are formed by tectonic movement.
Yeah. JR, they should just nuke the West Coast. Uh, mm, I'm really not for genocide, but
How
I
about
understand the
genocide?
sentiment. Do what?
How about genocide? Instead of genocide, you'd have to go around kill everybody named Gene
Yeah.
Wilder.
Oh yeah.
I don't want you to kill Gene Wilder. I like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and Young Frankenstein and Blazing Saddles. I love those movies.
Yeah, that was actually a good movie. Bunch of good movies.
I don't think I could justify genocide either.
Yeah, I'm not.
Maybe Billie Jean. Billie Jean, you got my.
LOL, pooping while standing. I was gonna say Mary Magdalene. And results oriented.
I'm laughing my ass off here. Genocide, that's bad. Genocide, okay.
And then
And the 2 hour 30-minute mark is where we need to clip you saying I'm taking it in the back door.
for God's sakes.
Just for reference.
Look
I
at this.
don't know if you have access to that technology right now, Hemi, but it
Not at
needs
the
to
moment.
be done. It needs to
No.
be done.
I've marked it, so it will be done. But
for God's sakes.
I just don't have the access to it right now. But I'll take care of it when I get home. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah, you
Outlaws,
say that
startling revelation.
You say that as if it's a very, I don't know. It's just you have too much enthusiasm with that one.
Dude.
And then speaking of, you're trying to correct me on something I said a while ago, which I've already made clear. I need glasses. Madrid.
Not yeah. What did you say? Mandarin? Yeah, the Mandarin fault. No, it's the new Madrid fault.
The Mandarin fault's where they grow the oranges, right?
That's right.
Look,
that's right.
Mandarin oranges.
If I say something wrong, just say what it was, man. I mean,
Just let it go.
Just come on, man.
We knew what you meant, but we had to clarify for.
I know.
Outlaw, I solemnly swear that whenever you make some type of verbal faux pas, I will jump all over it.
Yeah, I get Brandon too when he calls people wrong.
The new Mandalorian fault.
Yeah,
is the best.
That's the one with Baby Yoga.
Results oriented is having some fun with it too. Pooping, what are you saying, brother? I'm smoking a brisket flat, and hopefully we will be finished at 6. Slice, vacuum.
You get that sucker? How did you wrap that? In papers. How are you smoking a brisket? I don't believe you.
Slice, vacuum, and store the rest. Smoked cabbage and baked beans for the side. Delish. I don't know.
Oh, Hemi, we had a question. Hemi? Oh.
Now he just came on here for the 5 minutes of correcting Outlaw.
He dropped it. He dropped and he's back now.
Oh,
Hemi, I had a question. We were talking about pesto earlier.
Pesto, yes.
Could you make marijuana pesto?
I'm sure you could.
Oh God.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure it's already been done, man. But because pesto is an oil base, the active compound will emulsify with the oil and become one. So yes, you can. You can mix it with anything that's oil based.
Interesting.
Now, how good will it taste? I don't know.
J.R. Gene Simmons?
Yep, Gene Simmons, another part of your genocide.
Genocide.
Pooping while sanding. LOL results, nice pun. And results says genocide, Levi's, Wranglers, Jordache. Oh God.
Who said that?
Result.
Yep.
That was results?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a clever cat.
And then he also
That's a good
says, like the oil in brownie batter.
Yes. Anything with oil.
Now we're talking about the food, not the young freaking pre-Girl Scouts.
Brownie batter.
Ah, Mr. Do It Now is here.
Chino Gato.
Tim El Gato. Ah, here it is, Brandon. Pooping is answering your question. I wrap it in tinfoil once it reaches 155 degrees. Take it off at 180 degrees Fahrenheit to firm it up. Roughly 1.5 hours per pound. I don't use any apple juice spray.
Well, it sounds to me like you'll never get it lit, so I don't think you're going to have any luck smoking that.
Well, how are you tenderizing it if you're not using like? Don't you usually use apple juice spray to kind of tenderize it? Right.
I think a lot of people put the apple juice spray on there to keep it moist. You know, and also it gives sort of a, you know, if you don't have apple wood in your smoker, it sort of gives you that flavor too.
Mm.
Because there's a
There's a
lot
bit
of
of sweetness.
apple tannin in there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why your juice is brown or yellow.
And he says, to clarify, unwrapped at start to 155 degrees.
And how do you get the rolling papers to stick together, you know, to stay together? Usually if you roll up something moist like that, the papers just fall apart. Hemi knows. That's why he always fucking has his pot all ground up and dry.
Yes.
Gotta be honest, I hate that word moist.
You do?
Moist.
Yeah, I really don't like that word.
Is that why you wear like the panty protectors?
I don't wear such things, sir.
Well, what happens when you're moist? Like it's hot down there in Alabama.
Oh God. Oh no! If we sweat down here in Alabama, just keep working.
Oh yeah, but you're gonna have unsightly stains in your nether regions.
Oh, look at this, man. Results oriented. My avatar makes him moist.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
My goodness gracious.
Jesus.
Oh my.
Guys, come on, man. I mean,
Yep. Outlaw loves to show off, but doesn't want you to notice out loud. You're supposed to tell him that stuff in private.
What's that?
man.
Well,
Oh, looky here.
Outlaw likes moist.
I like my cake moist.
God, I hate that word.
You hate cake?
No, I hate the word moist. Oh, am I a sheep now because I don't like that?
No, it's nothing to do with you. That's a Frank call.
Call him Frank.
You're. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Frank hates that word too.
No, Frank we just want him to come on.
Tim Elgato is laughing at results oriented.
Frank doesn't hate anything. He's all, everything is love with Frank.
But
moist,
Frank does like it moist.
Moist.
Moist is a word that women only find acceptable to use when it's at the Thanksgiving table. You're not wrong. Results. I've been looking for Outlaw on Bumble so I can slide into my. Oh my God.
You won't find him on Bumble. You got to go to Grindr.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Do I need to make a fake profile for just the avatar? So you guys can
What,
check
on
her
Grindr?
out?
I'd recommend using a fake one on Grindr. Yeah.
I mean, because it seems like everybody likes the avatar. I might as well just make a fake OnlyFans while I'm at it too for the avatar.
You know, you could
Is
probably
this-
make
is
a
it
lot of
re-
money.
Is it really fake if your heart's really into it?
Well, you know, it might be
Well,
one of those things that shows up at his back door.
well,
Yo.
I just play along with the jokes, but you know.
You said the back door thing yourself, though.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Shots fired.
Oh my god. No, I just play around with the jokes, but you know.
Oh, don't play around with the back door.
Oh
Right.
god.
That's serious.
Team Alligato. Bubble equals feminist trash. Bumble. I've never been to Bumble.
Not missing much.
I mean, but just for results, if I have to put the avatar on there, I'll put the avatar on there, sir.
Pick and pull, self-service auto recyclers.
God, I stayed up way too late on Saunders' stream.
You sure somebody didn't slip you a roofie?
Sure somebody didn't put it in your moist pocket?
Oh, God.
My goodness gracious.
Oh, man. No, we stayed up till I stayed up till almost 3 o'clock this morning.
Well, it was still rolling until 9 o'clock this morning. Because I saw it in my feed.
Tim Elgato, women need to approach guys on Mumble and it doesn't work. Hide your spare light bulbs. When I visit, they'll go missing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh. You're the freaking light bulb thief.
My.
Here we go.
The truth comes out.
Some doofy bitch on Bumble put "I won't message first" in her profile. LOL. So Bumble is basically women go after the guys on there. They make the first move.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's how it works. They make the first move. It's
and then they put on there that they're not going to make the first move.
Yeah, so they're not going to do well.
It's actually really funny if you think about it.
It's very gynocentric. And makes no bones about it. Every one of them is gynocentric, but this one's even more so.
That way the girls don't have to be molested by the creeps.
Creeps, aka guys they don't find attractive.
Jesus Christ.
If I'm not interested in him, he's a creep.
What logic?
But if she is interested in him, she gets moist.
Then she's moist.
Moist.
Oh, jeez. Oh. I mean, you guys don't hate that word either. I mean, it's kind of.
Not too many words bother me.
Not
Me neither,
it's the
but
guy who brought you the fucking Philadelphia steamer.
That's the
uh,
Excuse me,
Philadelphia sidecar.
Philadelphia sidecar.
Yes.
oh my God.
See, we had him. We knew exactly how to get you to come on the show, Outlaw. You have a word too. We can't say it because if we tell you, then it won't work anymore. But there's a word out there. Hemi and I know it.
There's a word for getting me on the show.
Yep, it summons you.
Oh.
Like Frank.
Frank isn't very consistent though.
I feel like I'm being psyoped on.
No.
Hey,
Maybe
don't blame
I
don't
am.
blame us. We're just reporting it.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Oh. My nephew married an Alabama University sorority chick on Bumble. The only thing he has for potential leverage is her family is rich. The inevitable is still going to happen.
Poor bastard.
Mm-mm-mm. Friend of mine tried Bumble, only got approached by ones. That's why it's feminist trash. Oh,
Uh-huh.
makes sense.
He only got approached by the turkey neck cougars.
He got approached by the cotton candy asses.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better than getting approached by the turkey neck cougar. Now, those
That's
turkey
more.
neck cougars are the worst kind of cougar.
Rhino would like that.
The
Actually, the one who likes it is freaking, what's his name? Bacon.
Bacon. Oh shit.
gobbler.
Yeah, any feminist with blue hair, pink hair, purple, red, I call them cotton candy asses. That's my code word for them. Like I use code words.
We call them multicolored side cutters.
Creepy and purr for the average man, and Chad and Tyrone for the thuggos. 3 strikes out the pen and multiple baby mamas. Yeah. Yep. Come down here, you'll see it all the time. Section 8 housing. A chick with 4 kids running across the store. No dad in sight.
Why don't you be a man and wife one of them up?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I almost got with one that had 3 kids one time.
Oh, geez.
Hemi knows who I'm talking about. He's seen her picture. Let's just say, yeah, I almost got hooked.
Hopefully, you know better now.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever your dick starts talking to you like that, take him out and choke him.
Yeah. Yep.
You just beat that dick like it owes you money. He'll
Right.
cough up and
Tim Gato, I saw the pics, all 250 pounds and ugly. Oh, shit. So the Landwells are migrating over to Bumble, huh?
Well, Tim probably gets on Grinder just to tease him. Ha ha! You can't catch me, you fat bitch.
Oh. ASU, AU,
Look what you're missing.
U of FL sorority women gotten more plugs than a hair transplant. Oh, shit.
Oh, I'd have to say that extends to every sorority on every campus and all the goddamn independents as well.
Oh, damn. Men up. Nah, I ain't a cuckold. No, me neither. I'm not manning up on marrying any of these broads. Oh shit.
Bah.
Everybody left. Single moms are trash, says JR.
Yep.
Yep, and she had the one that I was almost considering dating and getting with. She had 3 of them. She had a 16-year-old. What was that other one? 13-year-old, and then a son. I can't remember how old the son was, but the 2 older daughters. But yeah, the mom was a looker. You know, she had a nice body, but still way too high maintenance. You know, she was one of these chicks that likes going to the beach, skydiving, you know, money being spent on her basically. And I just ain't for it. If I have to invest that much money into you just for
Entertainment.
Oh yeah.
That's what they wanted. They wanted you to fucking entertain them.
Yep. Well, who was it said a lot of these women are considering dates a job interview now, wanting you to pay them for their time. I'm not paying no woman for their time. What do you think this is? Who was that said that? Some of these women now consider dates like, you know, they ought to get paid for it. Like a job interview. Like you know, you're supposed to pay the woman for getting her time or something like that. Have you guys heard that?
Yeah, I've heard it.
Hell no, I ain't paying no woman. If a chick ever asks you how tall you are, tell her you're 5'12" and watch her reaction. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's a sure sign. Results you can tell whether she's got her thinking meat going or not. If you work with any kind of tape measures, you know what I'm talking about in your jobs. I tell them I'm 6'3" and I ask for body count. Well, any self-respecting man who values his health would ask. Seriously. And I would.
If they ask you about your salary, you can ask them anything.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I definitely. I encourage you to ask them. Oh, that's none of your business. Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, ma'am. Yeah, actually it is, because if you've got diseases and you're spreading that mess around and you give it to me, yeah, it's a problem.
Outlaw, did you hear on the news about the shortage of syphilis vaccine?
I have not.
Apparently, there's so many people contracting syphilis this year that they don't have enough vaccine.
Oh, damn.
So if you're questioning somebody about their fucking body count, hell, yes, it's an appropriate question.
Absolutely.
What are you doing, Silver Car?
Absolutely. And look, that's what I'm saying. I'm somebody who values my health. I'm not putting my life in jeopardy or in any kind of danger just, because I'm scared to ask a chick her body count. That's not happening. No, we don't roll
Now,
like
Outlaw,
well, first, yeah.
do you have a pet name for your Johnson?
For my what now?
For Little Outlaw. Is
Well,
it
no.
is that your pony? Because outlaws ride ponies, but that wouldn't be your pony. That'd be somebody else's pony. What's the name of Little Outlaw?
I don't have a name for it.
The outlaw in your pants.
Yeah, I don't have a nickname.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Guys, we have to have a contest going here. Outlaw needs a nickname for his penis.
Oh God. I guarantee that'll get Frank's attention. I guarantee you he'll be here.
So
He'll be here.
we'll leave the we'll leave the contest up. I'll put it on my community page this evening when I get done driving.
Oh my God.
So you can put the results in chat, but I'm not going to see them. So please say, I guess you could tell him in here, and I could read them, and he might be able to find a favorite or something. But you need a good name for your penis.
I'm making some chicken mole that's Mexican cuisine.
Mm.
That sounds good.
It sounds French.
Mm-hmm. Give her the 5 across the eye pay raise. Oh shit.
Mm. Yeah.
Mr. Ape.
Yeah.
Getting violent. Ape, consider that bish donkey punched. Ask her how many dicks she sucked.
You can say that's my 6-shooter.
Oh God. Results oriented. My body count is ridiculous. I'm a whore. Oh damn.
Yeah. He is too.
Here we go. My little member is called Little Member. by Mouth Agape. It's just Little Member. And then result says Little Jesse James.
Yep, Jesse James.
Little Jesse James.
Yeah.
A man can be a whore doesn't work for women, so fuck the femtard logic.
Yeah, but a man whore has just as much chance, if not more, of catching him as something on his old Little Outlaw. Now, are you circumcised or not?
Yep.
So you don't even have the bandana to go around to disguise you, Little Outlaw. So you probably make him wear a mask.
Oh God. Outlaws Meg. Yeah. Outlaws Meg?
Meg, like off of Family Guy.
Oh, come on. I'm not Meg.
No, your penis.
Oh my God. I'm penis apparently.
No, not you. You're more than that. You're a whole man. But we're talking about naming your penis. So.
Purple-headed yogurt slinger.
Yep.
And then the crew neck bandit. Bandito. You
Baby
almost
batter bandito. That's a good one.
It almost makes it sound like there needs to be a movie surrounding it. You guys are coming up with some movie names.
Woo! Wah, wah, wah.
Oh man. Greenskin Kratos says back and all he hears about is my junk. What a show. Look, man, it wasn't me. I didn't start it. This is the guy's deal here. This isn't my deal. Piss pump.
Here's another one of these lovely fucking people that don't speed up when they're getting on the highway.
Mm.
Yes.
And JR says, you ever roll through Arizona, Phoenix again, check out Burrito Bandito. I think it's still operating. It sounds like it'd be a good place to eat.
Burrito Bandito. I will.
Mm.
JR, when I'm in Phoenix next time, we need to get together, man.
Heck yeah.
Because JR, you're from Arizona. I don't know exactly where, but you're from Arizona. I know that much.
Oh, man. Yeah, old boys out there in the desert state.
Sweet. I just saw fucking like a 71 or 72, early 70s, fucking Bronco that was not rusted out.
Nice. Yeah, them are very popular right now. Everybody's wanting those things.
Yeah, somebody had it up on a cart carrier. They're taking it home and they're gonna give it a makeover.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't do like fucking Richard Rawlings did. That piece of shit motherfucker.
Yeah, he's doing some questionable stuff right now. I'm not a big fan when he does stuff like that.
Me neither.
My pecker needs an Indian name like Touched by Your Mom. Oh God. Oh, results. Greenskin Kratos. Glad to be back, Tim, and have a happy Father's Day, even if you're not a father. Yeah, absolutely. Seraphim. Not sure I've ever seen you around here, brother. Hello. As long as it's not El Bimbo, you're good, Mr. Outlaw. Thank you. My Indian nickname, Jerks Behind Tree. That's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty good. That was a pretty good one.
There's some sauce in there.
Come on back loudly.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll be coming on back now. You hear? See? Back loudly.
Well, ordered the pizza, thin crust pepperoni, red onion, mushrooms, and sweet corn until it arrives. Order was taken by Whammon. Who knows when it will get here? Now, hopefully she's not one of these assholes who eats your order in the Uber ride. Or what is that? DoorDash? You know, I've seen a lot of stories here lately about those people eating your orders, taking bites out of your burgers or eating your fries or whatever. That's why I don't trust Uber or DoorDash or any of that. That's why I'd rather go to that place myself, to be honest with you. Seraphim, hey fellas, and other gender fluids. I don't think I've ever seen you here, brother.
And
nice to see you.
Probably won't see you back if you keep that up.
Mm-hmm.
I know that was a joke, but fuck.
Yeah. Results oriented sweet corn on pizza. Yeah, I've heard of corn being on pizza. They're Mexican style pizza results. Pretty good, actually.
And once again, not a pizza.
Well, not the Walmart crap I was talking about, but I've seen real pizza.
Real pizzas don't have corn. But if Frank was here, we could talk about corn-covered piles.
Greenskin. Yeah, I know results. Got to get the corn somewhere or another. Yeah, normally you don't put corn on pizza, but I have seen like Mexican style pizza with corn on it. It's pretty good. Just rewatched Carrie. Sissy Space ain't bad for a ginger.
Yeah, Sissy Spacek.
Hmm. Long time lurker. First time in the wrench chat, says Seraphim. Oh, nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, welcome. Holy shit!
My new name is Dick Insider.
No, that's the name of your penis.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about. The Dick Insider.
Yep.
Mr. E, you're happy because your dad wasn't queer. Happy Father's Day. Absolutely. Thank a straight person for being here.
Yep.
Can't believe Justin Bieber's dad actually put that on the internet, which it's true.
Good for him.
Yeah.
And I'm glad he didn't back down either.
Me too. I can't believe they allowed it to stay up.
The only reason they did is because he's Justin Bieber's dad.
Huh? Real Man of Genius salutes Justin Bieber's dad.
Real man of genius salutes men who make truth bombs. You got to do the high notes. I can't do it.
Today we salute on Father's Day Justin Bieber's dad. He made a tweet that was a truth bomb. Oh my God. You mean like that?
Yeah.
He put a tweet on social media and it stuck. Oh yeah. And to be honest, I haven't seen anybody trying to cancel Justin Bieber yet. So,
Who apparently is turned into a pretty devout Christian.
yeah. Seraphim wishes all of you fathers a happy Father's Day in here.
No, thank you, sir.
And Mouth Agape, my dick is the Bieber believer now.
Ooh,
The Bieber
my
believer. Yeah, Justin Bieber was way after my time. My generation was Britney Spears and who else? Lil Wayne, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, those types of music people. Chris Mitchell, hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Tim Elgato, damn, that's high. Yeah. Huston Beaner. Dickens cider. Yeah, that's up there with y'all in Canada land. That ain't no American creation. Y'all can have Justin Bieber.
Well, they gave him to us.
Yeah. Unfortunately. He made some stupid.
Wasn't he going out with Selena Gomez before she went crazy?
I don't know. I think so. That sounds right.
Man, back in the day, she was a fucking hottie. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm. 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 No, before Miley Cyrus went off the deep end, she didn't look too bad. Now she looks weird.
As soon as she turned 18, she went fucking full fucking whore.
Mm-hmm.
So she was, she was getting abused. That's the only
Don't
reason
tell-
those fucking young ones like that just go fucking insane.
But don't tell Billy Ray Cyrus's achy breaky heart. He just wouldn't understand that his
Yeah.
daughter's a whore. Yeah,
I
happy
think he
Father's
knows.
Day, Pops. Watch me swing on a wrecking ball naked. Gee, what a present for your pops. What a fucking putz. Timothy Sokol, I'm back like taxes. Welcome back, sir.
Yep. Taxes and toe fungus.
Oh. JR, 90s were the best, even if it had a lot of gay ass synth music. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Oh, I don't know, man. There's good music from almost every decade. 90s sure beat the fuck out of the 80s, though, I'll tell you that.
Let's see, you had the Backstreet Boys, which was gay. You had
Sucked.
NSYNC, which was gay.
Sucked.
Yep. Justin Timberlake, he sucked. Hanson, they sucked. Who else, man? God, there's so many of them singers back then. I probably get backlash for this, but I don't like Eminem whatsoever. I think he sucks. He was good when he first started. Don't get me wrong. When he first started, now, no, he sucks. He's highly overrated. Watch, I'll get some backlash for that one.
No, you won't. Not here.
Let's see. What else you guys saying? Dr. Dick and Balls.
That should be Hamster's penis's name.
That sounds like a really good hamster one.
Yeah. And Hamster, you bastard, how come you're not coming on?
That's what I'm saying. And Chris Mitchell getting flamed in the comments. Mr. Diabetes.
Yeah.
By Mr. Hemi.
Yeah.
They were all hot before the miles racked up. Yes, they were. Yep, Lindsay Lohan. Honest to God, man. There's a Saturday Night Live skit that she does. It's a Harry Potter skit. If you guys have never seen, what is it called? Hermione has a growth spurt or something, and it's on Saturday Night Live. Oh my God, she was hot. So if you like pre-drugs Lindsay Lohan, like Outlaw does, go and check her out. But yeah, once she started doing drugs and all that added up, yeah, she looked terrible. Shania Twain, God, she was hot in the early 90s, pure rock and body. Yes, she was. Who said that? Oh, Mr. E. Mr. Sokol says, as Leica said, men age like fine wine and women age like milk.
Yeah. Fucking, I hate that Shania Twain song, though. It feels like a woman. Fuck that. Who cares?
Yep. Well, it's like Gretchen Wilson. She only sang that feminist bullshit.
Yeah.
90s was full of... Oh, shit. Hold on. 90s was full of gay-ass synth music, says Tim Elgato. Yeah. But then you go back to the 60s and the 70s and 80s, and I see a lot of synth music even back then.
Well, the 60s was almost fucking full. You know, there was a lot more synth music in the 60s.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the majority of women were, you know, not like they are today.
Oh, yeah.
It was the beginnings of what's coming on today, but it was a different time. They hadn't gone full whore yet.
Mm-hmm.
That happened in the 70s.
And Seraphin reminding us all, don't get married. Divorce will ruin your life.
That's true.
Yes,
No
sir,
marriage,
brother.
no cohabitation, and no children.
Absolutely.
The 3 tenets of MGTOW.
Greenskin Kratos, Eminem has been posted or signed his soul to the devil. Many people have called him out. I think okay, so tell me this, because I think very recently he come out as gay. Is that right?
I don't
I think
know.
I think I heard
I
somebody
don't
say
fucking
he come out as
pay
gay
attention to
recently.
that shit.
Which I mean, it don't surprise me, but Mr. E, modern rap sucks, so there's that. Yes, it does. For me, rap music, let's see. To me, the last good rap was probably Tupac, Ice Cube, or would you call them more West Coast hip hop?
I wouldn't know because I don't listen to any of those guys. Never did, never will.
Yeah, rap's not really my culture, but I like the West Coast G Funk hip hop, if anything.
I kind of like the Beastie Boys, but other than that,
Beastie Boys.
mostly because their fucking shit was funny.
Modern rap. Wait a minute. Young Eminem was good, now complete sellout. Yeah. Yeah, his music sucks. He's highly overrated. Oh, just because he can rap fast? Who cares? That's not rap.
Kind of is, actually. But,
I mean, that's what it's been. That's what it's become. Yeah.
well, rap is just means it's slang for talk.
Mm-hmm.
It's music where they're not fucking singing. They're talking. Anybody who talks while their song is going on, that's actually rapping.
Yeah. Mbop was your favorite song. You know it, Outlaw. You talking about that giddy up, boppa, meow,
No,
meow,
no,
giddy.
no, no. That's not who they're talking about. That song's called Elvira.
Yeah, I have no idea then what he's talking about.
I think that's Hamster would know this one. He probably had to play it 100 times a day on the radio. I think that's I think that was the band called Hanson.
Oh God, yeah. If you're talking about Hanson, I know exactly who they are, and they were just as gay as the rest of them.
Yeah.
Long-haired, looks like females playing guitars, boy band.
Yeah, they were all brothers from Australia.
Yep. Mr. E, 90s and 80s rap the best. Yes, sir. You had Slick Rick. You had, oh, damn. There's a lot of those G-Funk West Coast guys that I liked. Oh, God. Bloods and Crips. Of course, Brandon doesn't know these guys, so it's a whole nother topic for another stream. Lindsay Lohan had porn videos. She was hot. Yes, she was. God, I mean, go back before she hit drugs, hit all them drugs. Lindsay Lohan had a smoking hot body. She was actually the reason I started liking redheads. I like Freaky Friday and Mean Girls. Lindsay was effing hot as F. Can't lie though. That's probably the only not the only movie I've ever seen her in. Two of them. No, she was in one of those those movie remade, the Herbie movies, and I know you'll know what I'm talking about when I say Herbie. She was in a Herbie remake.
Love Bug.
Yep. Which the movie was just as corny as you would imagine. But hey,
Herbie
hot smoking
Throttle,
hot.
I think.
But hey, smoking hot Lindsay Lohan with half of her breast hanging out in every shot. So my pizza has been delayed by 1 hour and now going to take another 20 minutes to get here because of you and Father's Day. Thanks for a happy Father's Pizza Day. Don't spit in my pizza, though. Absolutely. I'm not going to be doing it. I'm not going to be delivering your pizza, sir. If I was a delivery driver, there's no way I'd eat somebody's order. That's just disgusting, man. And then you got the audacity to hand it to the customer. Like, what the crap? All the famous actresses did porn. How do you think they got famous? Well, I would say casting couch for one. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't watch that goy schlop. Timel Gato. Celebrity worship is pure goy slob to entertain the masses. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, when you're listening to a celebrity explain to you why abortion's wrong, or you need to vote for this guy or this guy, or come on, man. Suddenly they're
Tim,
the arbiter of
Tim,
science, or
Tim, get on. Yeah, it's like especially guys that pretend to be scientists that aren't. Like
yeah,
Bill
like
Nye, the science guy.
yep, absolutely.
He's a mechanical engineer, yet he supposedly knows about all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he fucking spouts whatever fucking bullshit comes across his desk with money.
Yep. Yes, he does. And didn't one of you guys say he had a video on there are only two genders and he took it down?
Yes, that's correct.
I remember such a video. I wish I could find it. Tupac was great and Ice Cube as well. West Coast G-Funk, G-Rap. Absolutely. Jessica Alba did a black gang vid back in the day, LOL. Jessica Alba, I don't know what ethnicity she is. I want to say she's mixed.
I think she's Cuban.
Yep. Yep, I think she is. I don't know. Modern music is like modern women. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself, Brandon. Says Mr. Mouth Agape Ape. He's making an Ice Cube. He's making an Ice Cube reference to you.
Yeah, yes, he was.
Mr. E, Tom Cruise's first wife did a DP on a vid. Oh, shit. Oh, speaking of, hello, sir.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Tim, good to have you, man.
Absolutely.
How you guys doing, man?
Oh, not much, man. Reading these comments.
Yeah, man. The comments are pure fire tonight, man. Keep going.
Beastie Boys were great. Only one surviving member. Oh, so most of the band has passed away? I didn't know that.
So, Tim, are you feeling better? Are you feeling better, Tim?
I'm feeling decent, man. It's
That's good.
I've been quite sick, to be honest, man. And just so you know, it wasn't a little thing, man. It was to the point that I couldn't even work out anymore.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that kind of fucking sucked. So I kind of took a break for like a week and just try to focus on my sleep and focus on getting better.
Heck yeah, man.
I'm still not 100% there, man. I'm still tired as hell. So I'll manage, man. I'll survive. I'm a strong motherfucker, so.
Heck yeah. Beastie Boys were.
Is this a permanent thing?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The gym?
No. No, I want to get back there as soon as possible, man. But I had to take a break, man. I had no power, man. You need to sleep to recover your muscles and shit. So I first need to get some sleep and not like 4 hours in a week. That's not enough.
Yeah. Absolutely, man.
Nope. Well, fucking hey.
Beastie
Hope
Boys
get better soon.
I'll manage, man. I just need some time to fix this. I'm planning on going back to the gym next Tuesday.
Mr. E, Beastie Boys were great before they went woke and apologized for their past music. Oh, I didn't know that.
Not woke
I didn't know
again.
that either. When did
I
they
did.
do that?
I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know
Huh.
they did that.
I didn't either. Because one of them's been dead fucking 20 years now.
That song "Sabotage" is still one of my favorite.
I'm sorry, man, but I can't support anyone who going woke, man. It's really easy. Go woke, go broke. I ain't buying your shit anymore.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
either. I don't either, brother. Brandon, I like the highway driving you do. Very awesome, says Greenskin Kratos.
Well, thank you.
It is
I
very
like to
relaxing.
drive. I like to drive too.
It's very relaxing.
And when it's a road like this, it's actually a workout.
Oh, it's like the roads in my hometown. They're trying to be like Alabama. Look at that.
It's it's not a Tim Elgato workout, but it's some cardio.
Hey, workout's a workout, man.
Yeah.
And Greenskin Kratos says to you, Tim, metal for life indeed, as long as it's not Pollock Baby Bob's Baby Metal.
Again, don't look it up.
I will fully admit. Go ahead.
I said don't look it up.
Oh no, yeah. Polska Bob tried to hit me with it one night on his stream, and I was like, "What is this, man?" He just leaves the screen, and I'm just sitting there waiting on him to get back, and he's playing Baby Metal at me. I'm like,
weirdest shit that I've seen is Ned Flanders metal, as in the neighbor from Homer Simpsons. They all look like that. There's some hilarious shit on that. But for the people in the comments, man, no worries, guys. Like I said, I've had this shit since I've been like 8 years old. It's a recurring thing. I got sick and then I get better. And keep in mind, I'm in my mid-30s now, so I've been living with this for at least 25 years now. I'm still.
Mr. E, I will fully admit I'm a complex perv. I've been to the donkey show in Mexico. Curiosity really did kill the cat. Oh, shit. Oh,
yes,
shit.
but when you went to the ping pong ball show in Thailand, did you catch it in your mouth?
Disgusting.
Oh, God.
Again, don't look it up. Don't look it up, Outlaw.
No, I learned my lesson with Riggs. Yeah, I'm gonna let curiosity die on that one.
And what I was talking about last time, I don't know if you still remember, it wasn't about the brownies or the ponies, it was about pony play that you don't look that up either.
Oh, no.
Yep.
The brony stuff freaks me out. I don't like that crap.
If you think that is bad, don't look up pony play. Don't.
Nope, don't do it.
And Greenskin Kratos says Jessica Alba is Latina. Yeah, I kind of figured she was a little bit of a Spanish orient. Jessica Biel was JR's shit back in the day. They called her the LA Beast. Jessica Biel was pretty hot. I'm trying to remember what she was in.
She was in Saved by the Bell.
Oh, the one that the blonde guy always liked.
I don't know. I never watched the show. I did watch the Jessica Biel movie, like Striptease or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
And it's worth it for that fucking hot tub scene, if nothing else.
Well, Greenskin Kratos is concerned about Tim here. You got sick. What on earth is going on with you? He says.
Well, you're still a little bit behind in the chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to play catch up here.
Well, feminists crept into the garage at night and You know, they put a little bit of, I hate to say this, soy in the protein powder. And it just, just a tiny bit of that in somebody that's base is Chris, it just, it just fucks you up immediately. It's like mixing, matter and antimatter.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Probably some feminist rally somewhere with some demonic powers or something that is influencing you. You know how they are, they're all Wicca witches.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who was that one bitch this week that fucking said she was going to fucking cast spells on people who made fun of her?
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw
having all of her kids fucking look like little girls.
I saw that.
Fox, Megan Fox.
What a bitch.
Who also, back in her day, the first Transformers movie was fucking smoking hot. But she turned into a side cutter, and now she's a side cutter with children.
I can never hear the word Transformer anymore thanks to Hammerhead. As soon as I hear Transformer, I just hear XY in disguise.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be back later. My dog needs a walk.
Later, Tim.
Brother.
Just know I'll let myself know, and if you guys still on, I'll back on up, eh?
All right, brother.
I'll be on for another 8 hours.
Oh, so we'll be fine then.
Yeah.
See you guys in a bit. All right, peace out.
See you, brother.
Peace out.
JR answers us about the Beastie Boys. One died of cancer and the other from a coronary, I believe. Or RO1. Jump down to these chats just a little bit, gentlemen. There's a lot of comments coming in.
And I'm trying to, man. This is not really a comment kind of show. It's more of a show where people talk to each other. But if you feel like reading the chats, go for it.
Oh yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun reading these. These guys are very interactive.
Yep.
And Tim, if you're still listening, Greenskin Kratos says, "Heal up. I was sick when you were smashing the gym, and now I'm better. You're sick. Get better, brother. You're my evil twin." Just kidding. Yeah, get better, brother. I don't know what was going on with him. Ooh. The Beastie Boys apologized when their first band member was dying of prostate cancer.
Oh.
Huh. I did not know that. Latina's age when they hit the wall hard. Oh, shit. Latinas pull the pin on the fat grenade when they slam into the wall, says results. JR, Hispanic women get fat as soon as they get preggers. Oh, shit. Y'all remember Jennifer... excuse me. Y'all remember Jennifer Huge Tits? Oh, you mean Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember her. Definitely do. 90s Jennifer Love Huge Tits. F yeah. Jessica Biel is from here in Minnesota. Yes, Scandinavian do come that hot here. I know she was in that show Seventh Heaven, which, surprise, the dad turned out to be a pedophile.
Oh, yeah. I got it completely wrong. She wasn't on Saved by the Bell. My bad. She was the older sister on Seventh Heaven. That's right.
And the dad on that show turned out to be a child molester.
Who'd have thunk it? A Holly weird person being a child molester? No.
Yep. Jessica Biel married Justin Timberlake. Yeah, I remember that. She has his balls in a jar. Welcome to the cold tundra females. Yeah, she does. Seraphim, who said no eggs? No, if I had Hammerhand's no eggs clip, I'd play that right now.
We can
But
probably
I
get
don't.
it from Billy Bon Bom.
Is he the one who made that?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, he made one of the versions, anyways. He made the first one with the dancing hammer hand.
Yeah. I love that song.
Nah, we don't want to turn there.
Tim, feel better or get Dr. Ginger Hamster to check you out properly, says Greenskin
The
Kratos.
hamster only knows how to fucking check prostates. I wouldn't recommend it. He might have little hands, but they've got little claws on them, very sharp.
And Tim says his dog needs him. Peace out, guys.
Peace out. Just remember that hamsters can fit a lot of nuts in their mouth. When you're going for your exam, I want you to think about that. So it's not the kind of doctor I was looking for.
All the old 80s and 90s broads are leaking nudes because now they're broke. I believe it.
Yeah.
Saved by the Bell had that black chick. I would smash that shit. Oh, I know exactly who he's talking about, and I can't think of her name.
Another hooer.
Yep. Let's see here. And he tells me, pizza finally here, and thank you for delivering a great pizza, and you're missing out on a sweet corn, mushrooms, onions, and pepperoni on a pizza. Oh, dang. No eggs included.
Good.
Damn. That sounds like
I've actually seen people put fucking boiled eggs on a pizza.
Yeah. You like it?
And you were talking about the fucking breakfast pizzas too?
Hmm? Yeah, I mean, it's an acquired taste. I mean, it's not something I would eat every day, but I guess every once in a while it probably don't hurt. You know, just change it up. Mr. Eve, Billy Von Baum made nude dancing Mad Monk vid. Oh, nice.
Oh, speaking of Billy Von Baum, did you guys see that fucking deep fake of Red Rhino?
Yes, I did, and God, that was hilarious.
Oh man,
you know what all that's about, don't you?
Oh yeah,
yeah. I get him on the show every once in a while, and I'll say, "We exist." Like I'll play it off like I'm a brontosaurus trying to get representation, and I'm like, "Yeah, we exist, man. Like we want you to acknowledge our pronouns. We're here, man." No, he eats it up.
You've
JR
got
is
the
not
fucking
getting
go sign, lady. I don't. You dumb
JR
bitch.
is not getting any of Mr. Billy Bomb Bombs' notifications. Yeah, I don't know, JR. There's a lot of people that's not getting mine. And I've heard some people suggest if you unsubscribe and then subscribe again, it resets it or something. I don't know. I'm not really tech savvy when it comes to that stuff, but maybe you could try that and see if his stuff comes back up for you.
Yeah, Billy is far too talented.
Oh yeah, God, he's
be
awesome.
ignored, you know, to have as few subs as he has.
Yeah, criminally underrated.
This is for fucking trucks, you dumbass. Get the fuck out of there.
And Greenskin Kratos tells you to get your prostate checked out. Hamster has a special deal. Oh my God! Is he going to play the? Is he going to play with his organ as a special deal? Entertainment. He's giving you entertainment while he's checking your prostate. Who's really being entertained here? I gotta be honest with you. It's not the guys with.
Do it.
What's that?
I can let Hamster check your prostate.
Yeah, don't do it. I wouldn't let him do it either.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this one over here.
That little joker's.
That dirty fucking guys.
That little joker's liable to get up there and burrow in your asshole. We don't want that.
He just wants to fucking think you're Richard Gere.
Tiffany Amber Thessian. She still
You
looks
look
good.
like Richard Gere from the inside. Sick little hamster.
She still looks good for hitting the wall. Let's see who Miss Tiffany Amber Thessian is. Good sir. I'm going to googly through this.
Time to fill up the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Kelly Kapowski. That's who she... Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, she don't look too bad. She don't look it too bad.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Seraphim, I don't know if I should read that comment, sir. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Red Pill Dino Deepfake. Yes, absolutely. Red Pill Rhino hates brontosauruses, man. He hates us. He doesn't like the fact that we exist. Demand that he use our pronouns. And by the way, did you guys know we got our own special pack of M&Ms, baby? Check that out. Yeah, the brontosaurus M&Ms. What y'all know about that, cuz? That's right. We got ourselves our own candy wrappers now. We getting that representation as brontosauruses. Check that out. I'm not sure about the flavor. Vanilla cupcake. I would have gone with something more representative of my brontosaurus kin, like Bronto Berry. But I think they did a really cool job here. Like, yeah, we out here repping, baby. So let me put that back up. Let me put that back up there real quick, man. Y'all, sneak peek, man. Hopefully them bad boys will be hitting the shelf soon. Y'all can share in the brontosaurus pride, man. Nah, you kidding me, man? We don't celebrate pride in these parts. What the fuck y'all thinking, man? Looks like lunchtime. It sure is, brother. Give me a second, man. Like all the bimbos on Charmed, they look like gargoyles now. Hell yeah, they do. Alyssa Milano, she used to be hot at one time. Back before all the feminist bullshit and the Me Too and stuff. Yeah, she was pretty attractive. Rose McGowan was too. She was hot as hell at one time. You guys ever seen that movie Death Proof? or what was that one Quentin Tarantino movie where she had like a gun leg? That was kind of hot. I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty hot. She also did 90210 and Melrose Place. Shitty shows, freaking hot though. Oh yeah, Kelly Kapowski, you're talking about, Mr. E? Absolutely. Bronto's Lives Matter. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Moist Brontosaurus? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, man. I mean, like Baywatch, a low-budget meat market for up-and-coming porn stars. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sex sells, man. Sex still sells, even in this modern feminist gynocentric age. I mean, why do you think OnlyFans is a thing? We did a video on that not long ago. There's people with their hands in the cookie jar, metaphorically speaking, and literal, pun intended or no pun intended, depending upon your level of humor in the situation. There are people who are profiting off of OnlyFans. Clearly, sex still sells in this modern age. Another big reason why anime is so popular. Not only their ability to tell stories and good storytelling, but also, who doesn't like a pair of huge anime tits? I mean, come on, man. JLM, howdy, sir. Good to see you. How could you? How are you a Brontosaurus brony? Nah, it's all for fun, brother. It ain't. I'm not being serious. Come back to the light, brother. Yeah, it's just a joke, man. It ain't for real. And too hot inside, and I need some tobacco and tubes. Heard that, Mr. JLM. Pamela Anderson walking petri dish and rees now because she can't keep a man. Yeah, I mean, she's fake as all hell. What kind of a self-respecting man wants a plastic? I mean, you might as well buy a sex doll with all that plastic, right? Who wants all that fake plastic crap of fake boobs, fake ass, and fake nose job, fake cheeks, all that crap? You might as well buy a sex doll which does a better job at being plastic than real people. And they don't talk back. Grindhouse with Rose McGowan, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was. It was a. What was that movie? I've got it somewhere in my movie collection. One of my favorite Quentin Tarantino movies. Planet Terror and Death Proof are awesome. Yes, they are. And they did Kurt Russell very dirty in that last scene. Kurt Russell is a badass, and they make him look like a little girl pussy in the end of that movie. Come on, man. Freaking stupid. Now I get it. I get it because his character was supposed to be a what do you call it? What is it? He gets his jollies out of torturing women or something. But yeah, I mean, come on. It's Kurt Russell. Chances of me meeting any of those people is very slim. Yeah. Well, that's why I call it the window shop method, JLM. You can look at them all day long through that little TV screen, aka the storefront window, and dream about them, do whatever. But you can't afford them, so don't even worry about it, brother. And it's probably a good thing we can't afford them because our lives would probably be a lot worse off if we did. Pamela Anderson now reminisces about Tommy in public. Now, Tommy's new wife rubs it in her face. LOL. Yeah, I think I seen that interview the other day. Who was it? Was it Howard Stern? Who was doing that interview? Oh, who was doing the interview? I know it's the one you're talking about. I do all others too, Outlaw. Majors just talking about music. I got you, brother. I got you. The great thing about Annons is you can turn the sound. Annons? Great thing about Annons? Anime is you. Oh, the great thing about anime is you can turn the sound. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hypersilicone dolls are better than real women, and 8,000 well spent. Yep. Turd flinging monkey, that's more of his territory, though. I don't really delve into that side of the whole argument, but yeah, I know he talks a lot about it on his channel. And they do a better job at being women than real women. It's just the same distance, same outcome. They just don't talk back. Wait a minute, I think I already said that. My friend sent me a nude pic of Alyssa Milano on her 18th birthday at the pool. Oh, damn. Pre-feminist? Well, let's face it, she's probably always been a feminist. I wasn't really crazy about that show either. I mean, Charm was kind of a cornball show, really. Kind of a stupid show, if you ask me. But yeah, she used to be hot once upon a time. Of course, I was a Rose McGowan fan. I didn't really care for Alyssa Milano. I liked Rose McGowan better. Death Proof had a lot of feminist undertones. Was the only thing I didn't like about that movie. Yeah, and you can tell they were enjoying that way too much in the ending scene, beating his ass, and I hated the ending to that movie. The movie was great up until that point, but the ending just sucked. And they tore up good muscle cars too. Dodge Challenger and a Dodge Charger. I mean, come on, man. It's like watching Richard Rawlins destroy muscle cars on television, but with feminism. Didn't they try to say Russell Crowe was doing some shady kid stuff in Hollywood, allegedly? I don't know. Brandon could probably answer that. I can't. I don't know. I do not know, sir. Wouldn't surprise me, though. Might have to look it up. Russell Crowe, perhaps a Freemasonry as well. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure most all of them Hollywood people are into the Freemasonry at some point. Kratos, that sucks. Crow is in Gladiator, and 310 to Yuma was really good. Yeah, them were some good movies.
Hey, the truck is full. I'm going to go empty the trucker. I'll be back in a bit.
Ultimus Maximus. Hey, brother, good to see you. He's a demon. You mean Melissa Milano? Yeah, she's pretty possessed. I mean, I don't know what her whole deal is, but yeah, she's something else. Yeah. You should have seen the protest outside Dodger Stadium yesterday. Yeah, brother, I can't imagine. Not only was that an insult to nuns, that was an insult to the fans of that baseball team and everything else. I mean, Jesus Christ. I can't imagine, Again, like I said, they know this stuff doesn't work. They continue to pull this shit out in public either way. I mean, it's got to be some sort of a strategic business move. I don't know what else you'd call it, man. They know good and well the woke stuff doesn't work. People do not want to see these pedophiles, and now you're beginning to get to the point to where you're insulting, nuns. Like, you're really gonna stoop that low to the shit on nuns? Like, really? I don't know, man. I don't know. That Dodge Charger was destroyed after that unsalvageable. What a waste. Yeah, well, they destroyed a Charger and a Challenger. A 69 Charger and a 70 Challenger, both highly sought after and very, very expensive. And being a car guy myself, man, watching them beat the crap out of both them cars, I don't know, it's cringe. They destroyed a Nova in that movie too, a Chevy Nova. A lot of good muscle car, a lot of good American iron destroyed in that movie. Kind of hard to watch. I don't know. The ending was it was stupid. It was stupid. Like I said, though, I get it. His character was supposed to be like a pervert or something. And they were trying to get revenge on him, but still, I mean, no. Just no. Death Proof and Dusk Till Dawn. Yep. Very good movies indeed. Like I said, that's what I heard down the rumor mill, and I could be wrong. They also said Rutger Hauer, Roy Beatty from Blade Runner, is allegedly a Freemason as well, so who knows? Yeah, who knows, brother? Who knows? No idea. MLB is about to get woke, go broke like Bud Light. Yeah. Well, MLB, NASCAR is starting to go woke. NFL's already been woke. I'm pretty sure NHL will be not too far behind them. And look, all of these are businesses at the end of the day. I mean, I learned a long time ago, they're not sports; they're sports entertainment, right? So they're not the games and the races and stuff don't necessarily play out organically like they're supposed to. There's a lot of predetermined outcomes and shit like that. So it's sports entertainment, just like WWE. A lot of people taking nosedives and this, that, and the third. Hey, let us win this week. So, stuff like that. NASCAR is full of it. You can prove that they cheat all the time in NASCAR. People takes dives for other teams, that sort of thing. So it's a business. It's all about money, and it's about helping keep each other their pockets filled. And I can't support that. When it's a business, they're going to follow the money, and that's just their top priority. I'm pretty sure that they're under an ESG score too, like everybody else. So yeah, I'm not too surprised, to be honest, Tim, but at the same time, I don't support none of that nonsense anymore. And I've been a lifelong NASCAR fan for several decades, and now I'm no longer a NASCAR fan. I can't get behind that crap. So it is what it is, guys. Remember, vote with your wallets. Let these people know where you stand as far as your money's concerned, right? Protesting politely, I guess you would say. But yeah, let these fuckers know you don't support that bullshit. You're here to play a sport, here to produce a race or a football game, a baseball game. You're not here to, tell us how to think politically and all that crap. That's not your job. But at the same time, they are a business, and it does make sense that they're following after the business money. So it's just one of those things, man. Colt, all good, brother. Eating pizza. Freemasons are the only male-only space left. LOL. They do have a woman branch. What are they called? What are they called? The Morning Stars, or the Sisters of the Morning Stars, or something like that. What are they called? Sisters of the Morning Star, or something like that, I think. And busting my balls. Just kidding. Have a happy Father's Day. I know I am. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy that happy Father's Day. Enjoy. Seraphim. Let's go, Brandon. Don't know if we're telling Joe Biden to go fuck himself, or let's go, Brandon. Let's get back out on the road. I like the way you think. Saw new pics of Selena Gomez yesterday. She chunked out and lining up to hit the wall just like Emma Watson. Gick. Mr. Hemi, hello, sir.
Howdy, Hemi.
Howdy, boys.
Not much.
I'm back.
MLB has backtracked on the woke crap. There have been teams refusing to take the field if they promote this crap. Cleveland Guardians, Indians, e.g. Interesting. Well, at least some of them's got brains. Colt, watch your back. Cuck Punisher may try to get you at the laundromat. Sorry, Colt. Hit wrong button with pizza hand. My bad. Cuck Punisher. Yep, what they did to New Punisher. Yep, I heard about that. The Punisher was one of the coolest characters, and then they had to do what they did. I heard that they axed Ghost Rider. Is that right? Can't remember. I think they either axed Ghost Rider or they might have axed Punisher. I can't remember which one it was. And Timothy Sokol calls you the Hempster. Hemi. And I think we're caught up with the chats for right now. You guys are probably tired of hearing this old boy talk, so.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about the internet. What is your name again? Oh, Backdoor Bandit. Backdoor Outlaw.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
Backdoor Outlaw.
Huh. You guys aren't going to let that go, are you?
Not today.
Just check out this stream at timestamp 2:30.
Oh, my God.
You said it, man. Eight more minutes.
And suddenly the chat went silent.
They were shocked. They didn't know about your proclivity for the back door.
Yeah.
You know what I've noticed down here where it's really fucking hot? All the sleuths have their hair up and you can see their fucking neck tattoos. People that have no right getting fucking neck tattoos have neck tattoos. There was a serious fucking uggo, and I'm talking seriously uggo. And not young, with fucking neck tattoos in there fucking at the cash register. It was pretty bad. Oh, we have something interesting happening.
Oh, yeah?
On the hill,
Mm-hmm.
they're pushing a car uphill to get to the gas station.
Oh, that's fucking not fun.
Yeah. And it's 115 degrees. Oh, now, look at that. 4 other guys are going to help them. Not a single woman
Oh,
stopped to
men to
help.
the rescue.
That's
Men to
right.
the rescue yet again.
Men driving the car and men to the rescue.
You're in a pinch. Fucking
And
lean
here
on a
comes
man.
here comes number 5, the driver of the white truck, who's running in this heat to fucking help out because he wants to be part of this.
Look at that. Look what happens when men get together. They move mountains and cars
And Hondas.
and Hondas.
Seraphim, internet is forever.
Well,
Yeah.
see, and those guys push that car, and they're gonna say, do it for nothing more than a thank you. You know.
Right, and they got thank yous.
Good for them. So they should.
And the big fat guy's even
If
holding
the
his
lady
side,
was
but he went
if the
and did it
lady was
too.
behind the wheel.
Oh dang! Look at all these guys going to help.
If the lady was behind the wheel, she wouldn't have said shit.
Backdoor outlaw, laughing greenskin Kratos. Oh well, thank you, sir.
I'm sheep voice.
I'm getting pummeled on Facebook with men messaging me today. I need to start getting paid for this. Mr. E, I'm on Facebook as well. Maybe we will connect on Facebook, sir. I don't like the platform. I'm almost to the point where I'm fixing to get off of it, but at the same time, I still like to troll people and tell them the truth and shit. So, Brandon, neck tattoos are bad. Don't forget the worst face tattoos. I have no idea what he's referring to. How much longer are you driving for? Says JR.
Probably another 6 hours.
Woo. Five simps, says Kratos. Oh, was it a woman they were helping?
No, it was a guy.
Oh. If it was a woman, the whole damn gas station would be over there.
Maybe. Probably not, though. I wouldn't be there.
Fishes and bicycles, LMAO. Mr. E, haven't had Facebook since 2010, bro, says JR. Yeah, I wish sometimes I wasn't on Facebook. I really can't stand that website anymore. But you know what I can do? I can delete my account. Douglas Edwards, good to see you again, sir. Would those men have ran that hard if it were another man in the same situation?
It was a man.
For the 5th time, it was a man.
It was a man being pushed, guys. It was men helping men. I know how rare that is, but you know.
And JR says, what the fuck are they doing? I would imagine he's either out of gas or having engine troubles or... Cultimus, leg tattoos are nasty too.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Tattoos. If a girl if a girl gets a small tattoo that actually means something, like maybe a deceased relative or something like that, but when you've got sleeves and tribal stuff all over your face, no, just no, that shit's awful.
Ladies do not get tattoos. Whores get tattoos.
Whores, sluts.
Yeah, that's true too. I busted a few nuts on a single mom's chest tat. That's why they're grody, says JR.
Chest tats? No, fuck no.
And Mr. E says, find me through Red Pill Rhino. He knows who I am. All right, brother. I'll reach out to you later on. JR, yeah, I like behind the ear tattoos, kind of hot. Well, I'm saying if she's got like a deceased relative tattoo, I mean, maybe, but if she's got tribal sleeves and no, that shit's gross. To be honest with you, I have to agree. I don't really like any tattoos on a female, but you know, I get it if you've got a deceased relative, something like that, or a deceased baby or something like that. But even at that, it's like,
You can only get away with, like, you could get one on the shoulder, like on the back shoulder, or she got one on her ankle or something like that. It's like, all right, but now it's like full sleeves, fucking necks done, chests done. Whoa, it's too much.
Yeah, way too much. True, neck tat's pretty fucking sexy, says JR. I've never seen a woman with a neck tattoo that looks good, personally. Neck tats don't work for me.
I thought you were telling me that chick from the Human Centipede was hot because of her tattoo.
Oh, God, please don't remind me. Oh, that movie. Oh, God. Such a nasty movie. Oh, my bad. Thought they were helping a 304. Glad they helped out their fellow man, says Kratos. I am too, sir. I'm glad to see men coming together to help other men on Father's Day. I tried to delete that comment, says Douglas Edwards. You're good, brother. It's all right. I thought it was a woman, too. That's why I seen all those guys running over there. So
we'll hold it against you forever, Doug. Too bad.
I was original room mods back in 2016 when the Great Purges happened. I was brought back to get control back, so I shit post MGTOW content. I don't know. I have no idea what they're talking about there. Oh, my bad. I thought they were pushing a women's car. I mean, like I said, if it was a woman's car, you'd probably see the whole damn gas station run out there. Everybody on the phone having a parade for her. Calling the mayor in, getting favors from the mafia to help get her to the gas station, shit like that.
You got to admit, though, that you lose man points by running out of gas. Unless you're just absolutely fucking broke dick. But
yeah.
You still should have walked down there with your fucking can.
Oh, absolutely. Men helping men. That's rare nowadays. My bad, yeah. There's still the thing is there's still good people all over the place, but it's not everywhere. You know, one thing I hate about social media is it's really demonized a lot of people that are still good people that still try to help. And it's made people, distrust to the point to where they don't want to help nobody anymore. I happen to be one of them.
We're operating on a platform where you cannot even remotely be yourself. You have to have a pseudonym.
Yep. I myself, I don't go out of my way to help people anymore because I've been taken advantage of several times. And you just can't trust people anymore, man. Mr. E, damn. So before T, he was a part of that stuff. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I've butted heads with Paul Elam and Alan Millard. I had shit happen a few years ago, so I need to be benched. But I'm back, baby. Oh, yeah. Good to have you back on board, homie. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. And Douglas Edwards is laughing at you. Got a love for something, honestly. I want to purge feminism. Don't we all, brother? Eradicate that cancer like the disease that it is.
What was your name back in the day?
Mr. E?
No. The other guy that's... Isn't there somebody else that just came back?
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck, I don't remember.
They're having a conversation in the chat between each other about something, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
There's Mr. E and what's the other guy?
Yeah. Cultimus, Mr. E, just wait long
Okay, you
enough.
can't answer the question. Got it.
Wait, what?
I asked
Wait,
who's
what?
the guy that Mr. E's having a conversation with.
Oh. Hold on, let me go back up in here and see who he's talking to. JR. It's Mr. E and JR's talking to each other.
Okay. Behind the scenes, somebody told me that somebody else was back who was involved with that, what's his name? Angry MGTOW was back, and he was part of the guys that was involved with the MGTOW coin.
Yeah.
And he might be going by a different name now, and I couldn't remember what the guy's name, but if I heard it, I'd fucking remember.
He dropped
Monger. Monger. Wasn't it Monger?
I don't know.
Brandon?
MGTOW Munger?
Monger, I believe, wasn't it? Not Munger. Monger. You funny boy.
Mr. E, just wait long enough. It's a self-correcting problem when birth rates go to 0. Well, yeah, I mean, they're not only supporting abortion, but they're supporting this LGBT shit too, which is also helping to curb the growth rates of our civilization. So they're doing double damage by supporting that bullshit. Which the more I think about it, the more I have to agree with Chris. It is mass genocide on a global scale that they're going to get what they want either way. As far as decreasing the population.
Yeah, it used to just be a pain in the ass.
You know, not only do you support, strong independent whammons, which, have priced themselves out of a dating market, and you might as well say that's destroyed the birth rates, but now they support homosexuality too. So, they don't reproduce. Double whammy. But it's so strong and empowering.
Well, that's the thing. There's the side cutters. Whenever they want to fucking get a kid, they just go on Tinder.
Mm-hmm.
Dial a dick. There you go.
And is it true that women have an easier time adopting than men?
I don't know. I don't know the stats on that.
Can't remember who it was talking about that, but they said that it's a lot harder for a man to adopt children.
I know it's very hard for a single man to adopt children versus a couple, but I don't know about like single men or women what the stats are on that. That's something you could look up.
I think I will. All right. Gotta love. Oh, I just read that one. Sorry about that. Mr. E, I was an MRA 15 years ago. Men's rights activist, gotcha.
got a few of the old dogs in here.
Woof, woof.
There's one, but even then,
Woof, woof, woof.
Rusty still wants us to be fucking activists. He wants to take MGTOW fucking political, and yeah, it's pretty much beating dead air with that thought.
He'll cure his cancer first.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is you are making a political statement by just doing what you're doing here as a MGTOW.
Well, everything is political, but the demographics will not allow the fucking political system, the representative democracy, excuse me,
No.
the republic, to enact these type of changes because the demographics favor the female. Nice. Was that a cheeseburger?
No, that was actually a spaghetti and meatballs burp.
Well, was there Parmesan cheese on there?
There was.
See? Cheeseburger.
Hemi, Mr. Greenskin Kratos asks you, what's your favorite pizza toppings on a pizza? I asked Brandon and Outlaw earlier while you weren't here. What do you think? What do you like on a pizza, sir? He dropped out, didn't he?
Maybe. But if he was here, he'd tell you menstrual blood and Canadian bacon.
Oh, is Hammer doing a stream tonight? I haven't got a notification. Yeah,
7:20 p.m. tonight. And my favorite toppings are pepperoni, mushroom, bacon, and extra cheese.
Pretty good. I like that.
They call it a Canadian pizza up here. Pepperoni, mushroom, bacon. Yeah, it's like a Canadian pizza.
It's like a good pizza.
I love it. That and I used to love fucking like a Meat Lovers pan pizza from like Pizza Hut, but that stuff's like so bad for you.
Oh yeah. Keep the population under 500 million. Yep, the Georgia Guidestones.
Georgia Guidestones. They never rebuilt them, eh?
Not that I know of.
No.
And Greenskin Kratos. Yep, Hammer going in on the cucks. So yeah, I guess he is going to go live tonight.
He is, and here's the sad part. I'm mobile, so I won't be able to simulcast it to you, Brandon.
Oh no.
My apologies.
Whatever will I do?
Well,
you'll miss the Sunday sermon is what you'll do.
Yeah. Well, I hope somebody goes on Rumble, not YouTube, and gives Hammer a donation or two for his book. But nothing more than you can afford. Nothing more than the price. It's $100.
Fucking hell, man. Damn. Whew. We're not big enough to become a movement. We don't have the numbers, and nor are we a movement, sir. This is a philosophy, a way of thinking. That's all this is.
Bowel movement, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, once you start labeling it a movement, then you start having problems. But now this is a philosophy.
One big wet fart. That's all it is.
Yep.
So how do you?
Yeah, and then we got to have a fucking leader if it's a movement. I don't fucking want to follow anybody.
And I'm not going to follow anybody. I'm not in this to be a teacher or a follower of that type of thing, like leading people to a revolution or that sort of thing. Getting people killed out there by the government and stuff like that on a battlefield. No, that's not what I'm gonna do here.
And really, the name Men Going Their Own Way sort of means that you're not going to be a follower ever.
Absolutely. Nope.
Except for Frank. Frank will follow Riggs around.
Nope. You become enlightened with the truth, and you take that with you through life. You follow your own path. All I'm here to do is to tell you that it's a real thing.
And be eye candy.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Has he been doing it all day? No, okay. So he can only do Rumble rants when he's in live stream, it seems. So I'll have to wait.
So I fully expect him to get on. And it'd be really cool if most everybody showed up in Rumble. So he wouldn't even have to stick with YouTube too much.
Last week he had about the same numbers over at Rumble as he did YouTube.
Yeah. He was like almost 700.
Yeah, good numbers. So
that's the most I've ever seen anybody have on Rumble.
Yeah.
The Rumble guys are probably going, woohoo, we got a star.
Yep. Up and comer.
Well, at least, as a monk, I don't know if he's really an up and comer.
You pervert.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
You'd think a monk wouldn't have such a debaucherous mind.
Well, I'm just trying to get Outlaw moist.
Wait, what's going on?
Ooh, you get moist at law?
Wait, what?
Are you getting moist?
Moist about?
Brandon's dirty talk. Brandon's talking dirty. So we were wondering if it had any effect on you.
He wasn't even listening, the bitch.
Yeah.
I
Just like a woman.
Little.
No, actually, I was taking a dump, so.
No, not listening. Just like a woman.
Oh, you guys are going nuts out here in the chats too, man. Hold up now. Hold up. What y'all got to say in there? Jesus, man. Yeah, that dinner didn't stay long. My dinner only visited me. So what are you gonna do?
Nah, I just evicted the previous tenant.
Oh man. Greenskin Kratos.
There was a fucking emperor. I can't remember which fucking emperor it was. It was Claudius or something like that. But anyways, this guy was so fucking fat. He would sit on the fucking shit pot and eat, and fucking take dumps the whole fucking time he was eating, and never fucking really stop eating.
Holy shit. And I don't know if this is where I was at, but I'll start with Greenskin here. Rusty wants it to be a movement. If I get where he's coming from, should stay a philosophy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
understand
too.
where he's coming from too.
I do too.
I just don't think that there's nothing numbers to do anything. To be an effective movement, you've got to have millions. You know, and we've maybe an active population of MGTOWs of 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Men embrace. The truth is getting out there, but actually people that are active on the chats and active in the content creation, maybe 10,000 people.
Men embrace ideas, not emotions. Keep us a philosophy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And this philosophy has saved lives. That's why it works.
Oh, we just saved one the other night.
Yep.
Did we? Who?
I don't want to say, but
oh, are you talking Fiddles?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was having a hard go.
Yeah.
I fell asleep during that one, but I woke up and him and Frank were still going at it. The stream had long ended. You'd gone to bed, and so
yeah.
I rejoined on the second shift. You know,
I got made.
Try to talk some sense into the boy, but like I told him, and I'll say it right out here in the open. Alcohol's at the root of his fucking depression.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I told him too.
Yeah, lose that depressant and let's talk. But while you're still taking,
well, we got him to put down the, to not want to end himself.
I want the best. I want the best for that kid. You know, he just.
I got made into a wrench and didn't ask for it. Glad to be, though. Thanks, says Greenskin Kratos. And I guess you made him a wrench. Heck yeah.
Yep. I try to make everybody who's a solid brother a wrench, whether they ask for it or not. Usually anybody who's asking for it's just sort of, they collect them like fucking Pokemon or something. I don't know.
Yeah. They do all they can to demonize, dehumanize it, but MGTOW is a lifestyle philosophy, and guess what, ladies? You're on your own. Yeah, you'd like to think that these ladies gets the picture that they're on their own, but no, they still rely on men as if, all this equality mess is just words out of their mouths. Personally, I'm all for women doing on their
Equality
own.
exists nowhere in nature. Nowhere in nature does equality exist naturally. It can only exist when it's fucking brought with a barrel of a gun.
Or claw.
Or, yeah,
Well,
exactly.
even at that, it's still not equality because they're not holding the guns on themselves.
Well, there you go. But equality in nature does not happen anywhere.
No.
You go tell the cheetah, oh, that other cheetah's faster than you. I guess we should slow all the cheetahs down so you're all the same. No.
Yep,
That's not how it works.
It's just like rights. Rights aren't a real thing. That shit's
Only if
made
they're
up.
only, yeah, they're only there if you agree to go along with them.
Yep. And Outlaw, I am a dirty monk, says Greenskin Kratos, and that must be an inside joke that I missed out on.
A dirty monk?
Well, I'm just MGTOW for right now. I'm not really a monk. That's more Hammerhand's thing.
Brandon's a dirty monk.
And Brandon.
I am the dirtiest of dirty monks.
But yeah, I mean, I'll probably eventually be a monk. I mean, I'm almost halfway through my 30s now, and I've never been married, so I don't miss it. I have no intentions of ever getting married, so only a small percent want laws to change to give men 100% authority over the family. So, unfortunately, it won't happen anytime soon. Yeah.
Now the trend is the other direction.
Yep. Yep. Just like a woman, big stinking hot dumps. Well, I mean, when nature calls and you're in good conversation and good company, I mean, you got to make it quick, I guess.
When you're as full of shit as Outlaw is, you put a little extra in there and it all has to come out.
And he said, "Eat shit, Emperor," which I guess who is he talking about? Oh, the guy you was talking about a while ago, eating on the toilet and shit. I don't know. Let women keep the power they've got. I don't know about that.
Nope.
Let's cut their money off and we... Go ahead.
They have abused every fucking chance they have. They have abused any authority they've ever been given.
Yep.
I challenge anybody to name a fucking female institution who has not abused its authority.
Let's cut their money off and we become Ronin. I'm okay with that.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I can get
them nothing.
Yep.
In the eternal words of Lion of MGTOW.
Oh, give them nothing. Oh. How you doing? I like the way that guy talks. You see her, man? Oh, give him nothing. I don't get his notifications either for some reason. And I've been subbed to him since last year. Mr. E, you can be my master anytime, and I will be your Ronin, says Greenskin. Oh, you guys got some flirting going on in the chat. I like to think I'm like Miyamoto Musashi. Teaching with eccentricity. Eccentricity?
Eccentricity.
I hate when I can't read big words. I just learned to read yesterday. Oh, nothing is fair in nature. That's a human concept. Yep,
Well,
equality is a
do you
human
know who
concept.
that Musashi guy was?
I've heard the name, but I've never really studied him.
He wrote the book, The Five Rings,
Yeah.
and he was also a samurai and a swordsman, incredible swordsman, probably, according to legend, the best that ever lived. He got so good at fucking killing people that he put away his katana and only fought people with a wooden stick because he got tired of killing people.
Mm,
That's how much of a badass he was.
hell yeah. Oh, it's like Mr. Him just left. It's going to take a full collapse for that to happen, Outlaw. Yep. I know, brother. Definitely. Yeah, I was talking about the emperor that Brandon was talking about. Yeah, so he was talking about the guy that was basically eating and shitting on the toilet.
Yeah.
I thought about using the synonym name Saint Troglodyte, if that counts. I like that, actually. I like that. It's got a nice ring to it. Saint Troglodyte. I like it. Cut female money off, give them nothing. They would blame us anyways. Yes, they would. Quit funding their bullshit. Like Hammerhand always says, and I tell you guys on the channel too, quit funding people who have out and out blatantly told you that they hate you and would rather see you dead, because all you're doing is empowering them and giving them more resources to be able to do that to not only you, but to other people around you. I highly discourage, funding this bullshit, funding DC, funding Marvel, funding any of these Fortune 500 companies with the ESG scores. Don't do it.
But fund the Texas Rangers. The Texas Rangers were the only major league club not to have a Pride Night. Some other clubs have rejected their Pride Nights, but the Texas Rangers were the only one from the very beginning to say, no, we're not doing that. And I hate the fucking Texas Rangers because I'm a Kansas City Royals fan. But for this, I will give them respect.
Mm-hmm.
The only team that I hate worse than the Rangers, and that's because of Randy Johnson, by the way, because so many years he was so fucking good.
Yeah.
The only team I hate worse than the Rangers is the fucking White Sox.
Oh. Well, I got to root for my home team, Atlanta Braves, even though Alabama's my home. We don't have a hometown baseball team. I mean, unless you count the Birmingham Barons, but they're not really worldwide.
I used to like the Braves until Ted Turner bought them.
Yeah. I got a shit ton of the Braves cards somewhere in my box stash.
And then he fucking stole the line from fucking Jerry Jones. America's team. Fuck you. No, you're not. You're Atlanta's team. Shut the fuck up.
Outlaw. Strange you don't get LOM notifications. I have been subbed to him also a long time, and they work for me. Yeah. Well, it's not just him, Kratos. It's a lot of creators here on YouTube. I don't get who is it? There's a bunch
That's part of the YouTube shadow banning stuff. YouTube shadow bans people, and they just, it depends on if you're on that list. It's not consistent.
Mm-hmm. He used an old oar from a paddle boat. Greatest warrior in Japan. He's talking about, what was that guy's name you were talking about a while ago?
Musashi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miyamoto Musashi.
Sweet. Also wrote the book The Path of the Loner. He fueled over 1,000 other master. He's the original MGTOW. I have to look into that. Killing simps all day can get boring, so no wonder he gave it up. Well, I mean, these people are easy targets. Most of them don't believe in defending themselves with guns. So, and if you're someone who believes in toting a gun and protecting yourself, well, congratulations, you have an edge over these people. I mean, that's basic math. Now, I don't encourage it. Don't go out there and kill people. I'm not encouraging that. But you know what I'm talking about. If it comes down to you defending yourself and somebody else throws the first punch, we all know this. We don't encourage murder. I don't.
Remember, folks, outlaw does not encourage violence. Outlaw encourages pantyhose.
Take all the money away from the females until they come to the table with the laws changed. If they can do it to Target, they can band together and do it to child extortion court, or they can get nothing. I'm kind of the mindset, brother. I believe that these people would rather die than to admit that they were wrong. Because there's so much pride in a lot of these women. I mean, if they're willing to throw away babies' lives just to make a political statement, I believe most of these women would rather die than to be under subjection of a man. So, honestly, I don't think that would happen. But then again, that's just an opinion. Now, maybe some of them would, but I agree. They can get nothing. I don't know. The greatest ideal of a warrior is when he lays down his sword and the desire for combat fades. Only peace remains. Yep. Yeah, there's a time for everything, right? Time for peace, a time for war, time to defend yourself.
For everything there is a season.
Yep.
Turn, turn, turn.
It's actually not a bad song.
Yeah.
I'm a Twins fan. Talk about 2 decades of disappointment.
Man, the Twins, when I was growing up, used to be fucking awesome. And now they're absolute crap.
I mean, imagine me being a Braves fan. I mean, we hadn't won the World Series since '95. And then we won it, oh God, we just won the World Series, a few years ago? About 3-4 years ago, something like that? Honest to God, I thought the whole town around here was about to shut down for Atlanta Braves Celebration Day. It was crazy. But yeah, they've been a sucky team too for a long time, and just now went back to the World Series. So,
well, what about Denver, who'd never won one before?
Oh yeah,
Another one have 6 people fucking killed in their celebration.
Oh yeah, golly, man. Oh man. White socks, don't you mean white sucks? Just kidding. BLM would love that. Well, ironically enough, if you had a baseball team called the Black Sox, I guarantee you that would be changed.
There's a team called the Black Sox.
Is there really?
Yeah, the AAA.
I did not know that.
You got the Red Sox and the White Sox.
Interesting.
So a lot of teams just did color their fucking socks because back in the day, that was all they could afford. Was they couldn't afford uniforms, but they could all have matching socks.
Oh.
We're talking, turn of the 20th century.
Yeah.
Look at that asshole in the Jeep.
Mm.
Playing chicken on the fucking on-ramp with an 80,000-pound truck. What a
Funny,
dumbass.
funny how all the greatest warriors, fighters choose peace at the end of the day. Yeah, because mankind, even though fighting is in our blood, we're not meant to do it every waking moment of every waking day, even though we have to survive, right? It gets weary, it gets tiresome. That's why I say freedom to me is something you fight for every single day of your life. It's not a destination, it's the journey itself, right? Freedom is fighting for something every single day.
Is it? There's a dictionary there. Why don't we look up the definition of freedom?
Let's do that. Let's see what we got here. What does old freedom say here? All right, we've got a few definitions here for freedom.
Well, let's just go with Webster's.
All right, let's look up Webster's. All right. The power or right to act, speak, or think as one wants without hindrance or restraint.
Bingo.
Very, very interesting. What does them other ones say? Absence of subjection to foreign domination or despotic. I cannot read today. Despotic government. The state of not being imprisoned or enslaved. The state of being physically unrestricted and able to move easily. The state of not being subject to or affected by a particular undesirable thing. The power of self-determination attributed to the will, the quality of being independent of fate or necessity. And unrestricted use of something, and familiarity or openness in speech or behavior.
So, in any of those definitions, did you hear anything about a journey?
Now, personally, I didn't.
Okay. Did you read anything about, really what it is it's a concept. It's got a lot. It's a pretty deep concept. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, but most of it is not being restricted by, you name it, physically, slavery, the government. So you can have freedom and you don't need to look to the external world. You can have freedom because everybody has the freedom of thought. You don't have to fight for the freedom of thought.
So it's more of the individual. Yeah.
Yeah, and
yeah,
it's if all individuals have the same freedoms, then it's a freedom or a free society. But if some people have the freedom to say their thoughts or to act out upon their wishes, and you do not, are you free? Even if the other people are free, it does not necessarily make you free. That's why censorship is really 100% the opposite of freedom.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
If you're restricting people's exchange of ideas, if you're restricting people's freedom of speech,
Mm-hmm.
You know, then you are a despot.
Mm-hmm. Now, when I say what I'm saying, as far as you're fighting every single day for it, that simply means, you know, if you don't, if how do I say that? I look at it like a nature thing, right? An animal fights for its freedom, its protection every single day. Otherwise, it gets eaten, right? You know, it has to have enough self-awareness of itself to understand this. Otherwise, it'll get consumed very easily. So what I mean is, it's mostly you have to be aware that there are predators and enemies all around you that could consume you and control you. So you have to fight every single day for your freedom by being self-aware. You know, that sort of
Okay,
thing.
but that what you've described is survival.
Yes. Yes. That's what I would call it, right? Yeah.
Okay, you're not actually fighting for anything. You're just surviving and not dying, or if
Mm-hmm.
you're an animal, you're not being eaten.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I would say that you actually do fight for your freedom by exercising your freedoms. You come on the
Mm-hmm.
internet and you exercise your freedom of speech, and you exercise your freedom of thought
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
by not bowing down to the external despotic pressures of the censorship on the platform which we like to call YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is an act of defiance. So that is what the actual real fighting that you're doing is.
Mm-hmm.
Just surviving is not good enough. That's not freedom. That's
Mm-hmm.
just taking one breath after another.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Getting a drink of water when you're thirsty. That's not
Mm-hmm.
fighting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, but coming on and saying, I do not support you, let's say, for example, homosexuality being pushed in the schools. That is an act of defiance that goes against what some communists are trying to produce and make our new social norms.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is fighting for freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, I'm not going to pay for no woman's bullshit.
No, I'm not either.
The act of saying it is an act of defiance. The act of doing it is not. Because by not paying, you are just not doing something.
Yeah.
You know, it's non-aggression, non-violence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand that perfectly. Yeah.
Right. And you can achieve certain goals with that.
Oh, absolutely.
But you know, but it's not actually, you know, it's the absence of doing something is not actually doing something. It is the absence of doing something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know I'm fucking splitting hairs, but
No, it's okay. It's all right. No problem. If I was God for just one day or today, I would eat Brandon iconic Italian buffalo brisket pizza while watching Die Hard 1 and have Backdoor Outlaw give me the best dirty talk while massaging my back neck. What the fuck?
oh man.
Greenskin Kratos. Hello, Brother Eric.
How are you, gentlemen?
I'm not bad,
Doing
brother.
good, sir. How are you?
Good. I had to jump in and just join the chat for this little fireside chat about clinging to their beliefs.
Yeah.
I definitely think when collapse happens, I think they're going to double down, triple down, and just cling to the ideology and agenda. And then as shit gets even worse, then they might come to the table. But I agree with Outlaw. I think many of them would rather be in the ground than have some of the laws changed.
Mm-hmm.
But I only see collapse as the only way to get some of the laws changed. Collapse and a complete restart. Total collapse.
Yep.
I mean, and when I say total collapse, I mean like the southern states joining together and forming a new confederacy or a new USA or something out of like apocalyptical, like, post-Civil War crap.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, if the United States falls, the rest of the world goes with it.
Mm-hmm.
Without the U.S., the Middle East explodes into war because there's no one to defend Israel, and they can't hold off everyone forever.
Mm-hmm.
And Russia will collapse. China, us buying all the Chinese goods, that's the only thing holding them above water.
Yep.
If we go, so goes the world.
Yep.
And it will be blood in the streets, like the French Revolution. It won't be no big rise of the socialist utopia like Antifa morons think.
Yeah, I just, when I come across one of these socialists, man, I just gotta walk away because
of course, that's the only thing, because it's frustrating.
You can't talk rational logic or common sense to them; they just won't hear it.
No, because they think they don't think about human nature. Like we were talking about this with Frank the other night, me and Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's going to be like it was in Chaz Chop. All the white liberals will be, victimized. The most aggressive, the most violent will be the ones in charge.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
yep.
And all these people who say they want revolution and violence are the people who have no idea what real violence actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
Yep.
I've seen what real violence is. Brandon's seen it. You've seen it, Outlaw. I mean, I'm sure most of the people in our chat have seen what violence is.
Yep.
Nothing I wish on anyone.
I don't know about that, Eric. I really don't know. I don't think that it, unless you've been in a job where you've got to, kill people or be killed, that you don't really fucking know.
I see corruption every single day where I live here in the Birmingham. Because I see people killing each other over the dumbest of crap, hot dogs, car tires, stupid shit like that. I mean, people are willing to kill themselves over the stupidest things over here.
Oh yeah.
I've seen someone die over a pair of shoes.
Yep. Money that somebody owed them.
Money. Yep. I saw a gang of kids beat an old lady with crowbars and hammers to the point that her eyes were hanging out.
Oh God.
Just to get her. She went to the bank and cashed her check. Just to get the money.
Oh my God, man.
And the woman kept asking, "Why can't I move? Why can't I blink? And why can't I raise my head?" Meanwhile, it was her eyes were hanging out of their sockets.
Jesus Christ!
So it's insane. And like I said, humans are, as Jordan Peterson said, it's amazing we're not all just in this room killing each other, because we are nothing more than just chimps in clothing.
Yeah.
It's sad to say, but it's going to take total and complete collapse and a restart of society, because, like you said, corruption has destroyed the tree of liberty.
Mm-hmm.
It's been long overdue for watering. What's the old saying? The tree of liberty needs watering from time to time.
Yeah,
the blood
the
of
tree
patriots.
of liberty is watered by the blood of
patriots,
tyrants,
or something like that.
Tyrants and patriots, yeah.
Tyrants and patriots. Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew I was close, but I was butchering it. So
and that's exactly what I mean when I say that fighting for this Constitution, this liberty we have in the United States, is an ongoing fight every single day. You know, fighting for freedom is not a destination. It's an ongoing thing that you constantly maintain and keep.
Oh yeah,
on.
absolutely.
You know, even after you gain freedom, you still fight to maintain it. You don't
Absolutely.
ever give it up.
And we stopped that fighting.
Well, wasn't it Reagan Reagan or Bush one who said that freedom is only one freedom is one generation away from being snuffed out or something like that, or tyranny is only one generation away.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Reagan. That was during his Shining City on the Hill speech when he was running against Carter.
The 1,000 points of light.
Yeah.
The beacon on the hill. But it's true.
Yes, sir.
But you in a collapse though, Outlaw, you'll have many women immediately run to the the strong alphas and the people with supplies.
Mm-hmm.
You know, help me, and you'll have the like the Bear Grylls island type, but we don't need no man.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll learn real quick. And I think it's going to be a long, bloody road, and it's coming. It's coming real soon.
And what a lot of people don't understand, especially in this community, is that, yeah, some guys are going to be real badasses on their own, but an organized force will be able to take them out.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You know.
That's like what I laugh about is like all these people with bunkers. You don't think your neighbors are going to get together and drill down and take everything you have?
Oh, absolutely.
And tell the mob that that guy has an entire bunker underneath this thing with a whole ton of food and water and everything. And
that's why you don't tell anybody what you've got.
Exactly.
Because when this stuff starts hitting the fan, you won't be able to trust anybody.
Nope.
Everybody will be after survival over the connections they make with you. And
there's only two people that live near me they're both going to be bugging out with me who know what I have. All of my neighbors think I'm just a quiet guy with just a quiet guy who comes and goes at odd hours. That's it.
Yep.
That's why, like, I always laugh when I see like those bunker commercials and everything. I was like, yeah, you're just basically selling people a nice big coffin.
Mm-hmm. To me, you would have to start with the next generation and teach them all about this. Equip them with knowledge and wisdom and information. I just don't know how you do that. This generation currently is gone. We're gone. I don't see any redemption for the most part with most of society at this point. Now I know that sounds very black pillish, but I mean,
no, but it's not. But it's not black pillish if it's truth. Like no matter how you slice it, truth is still the truth.
I would say you start with the next generation of the infants right now, and you teach them up in the right ways that they should go. Don't teach them feminism. Don't teach them racism. Don't teach them the crap you have here, and I mean on a massive scale.
Well, I still say if you have your kids in public school by middle school, and you're not homeschooling, you're doing them a disservice. Yeah. You don't have your kids out of school by middle school and homeschooling them. You've done them harm. You've really done them harm. They've been brainwashed.
Right.
I would never, if I had kids now, I would never let the public schools and any kind of form like organized daycare get a hold of them. No way.
Yep. What was you going to say, Mr. Sunday Buffet?
Yeah, sorry, Brandon. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's all right. I was going to say, how are you going to put women to stop?
Oh, that's just it. I have no idea. You know, I don't know.
Well, you have to wait for the collapse. When they don't have the fucking sugar daddy government to fall back on.
Look, yeah, absolutely. Look at Venezuela.
Yeah.
I mean, you have doctors, female doctors, lawyers, Miss Independent, out hooking in Colombia to buy sandwiches and stuff. I remember if you remember Angry MGTOW, who goes by Angry Guy now, he had a video about Venezuela prostitutes who were all like judges, doctors, lawyers, who were in the streets fighting over a can of peaches.
Mm.
And that's what some guy gave one of the hookers for servicing, if you understand my meaning. And then she got robbed of the food, and they were killing each other for the can of peaches with knives, stabbing each other.
Damn.
And remember, when the going gets tough, the tough get going on their back. You saw that with the C19 and OF channels.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another thing. That's when that finally goes, that's going to create quite the bubble. When that dries up, because what's it like? The average OF girl only makes $60 to $140 a month.
Yeah.
And they're doing something like all of these degrading things, putting it out online. When that dries up and those kids get older and start having kids, the bullying and the suicide rate, oh my God, it's going to be through the roof. Through the roof.
They fucking brought it all on themselves.
Yeah. I mean, it's created a cohort of women that have so much money so fast that they don't know what to do with. I mean, you saw that girl who had her and her sister, the twins, they had their entire bank accounts seized by the IRS and the Treasury Department because they had like $1.5 million, then they were like 19 and 20 years old. They didn't pay any taxes.
Ooh.
And they bought like 2 houses each. And they were like renting some out, and they got everything seized. And and then they're crying out in the street like, "Oh, help me!" And you have 18-year-olds buying Maseratis and houses. It shouldn't happen. And then like that's the standard of living that they're used to. So like when they lose everything, they're going to immediately just become suicidal. It's crazy.
Yep.
I wish that OnlyFans had stuck to its guns and said we're not, because it originally started off as like an educational channel, a gaming channel, it was for like fans of gaming, fans of China uses OnlyFans, and they use TikTok and OnlyFans for like physics channels, mathematics tutoring, stuff that the internet is actually good for. Yeah. And that's the one thing I commend China on, is they really crack down on that shit.
Well, you have a question here, Brandon, from Kratos. He says, for me, please go deeper into what you were meaning through peaceful means, as that was what the Nazi pedo Gandhi said to do, even though he was raping his female family members behind the scenes. I don't know if that was true.
It's also what the communist fucking Martin Luther King was saying, who took his cue from Gandhi. But I was quoting somebody quite a bit older than those two guys. I was thinking more along the lines of Jesus Christ.
Yeah. OnlyFans has really
done a lot of harm.
Yeah, it's really destroyed a lot of these women.
Yeah,
mentally. I'm sure right now, if that bad baby chick, the one I did the video on, if she was to lose that whole entire fortune, and remember, she's one of the most highly paid ones of the entire OnlyFans deal, $49 million. If she was to lose all of that,
she will. She will.
You don't think she wouldn't kill herself?
Of course she would. Remember, Cardi B flipped out because she couldn't go out for sushi. Remember that video she made?
Oh yeah.
She had a complete mental breakdown.
Oh, you talk about somebody that needs to be in federal prison?
Of course. But she's posted up as, feminist icon. who openly confessed to hooking, robbing, drugging men and women, because she used to do it to women too. You know, everyone sugarcoats that, of course.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Bill Cosby went to jail for it. Why can't Cardi B?
Because she's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Got that magic vagina.
Yeah.
Yep.
Magic.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's magic.
Just remember the standard. They'll let Cardi B get on stage and sing that song, but if a football player has Jesus written across the top of his headband, they'll black that out.
Yeah.
Or they'll go to black and say that they're having technical difficulties when someone starts mentioning that they want to thank God, their Lord and Savior, for gracing them with this talent.
Well, did you guys see that video I played on the stream Friday night of the Muslim family that's now being discriminated in schools?
No.
Yeah. Now, hold on, let me pull it up. What I was talking.
Yeah,
it was something to do. Go ahead.
Yeah, the mom was anti-pride.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I know in Canada they told them, this is law, you must celebrate Pride, and they were like, yeah, F you, and they still destroyed the display and were tearing up Pride flags. So there is some hope for younger generations. They even did that in Massachusetts.
You know, the Muslims, I don't have to say it for people here. The Muslims don't like the LGBT. They do not like them. And when they're sending their children over here in the USA to schools, and they're also being forced to go along with this nonsense, you think the Muslims are going to just take too kindly to that?
No, there's a Texas Islamic mosque, and it actually joined up with a Catholic church and a Baptist church, because as the imam put it, our brothers and sisters in faith, regardless of whatever faith, are fighting the good fight against this, as he put it, unholy war against our children.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, and that's what I think you're going to start seeing countrywide, because, I mean, the Armenians are mostly Catholic, and the Muslims that they joined up with, I think it was in Michigan, where they had that fallout riot outside the school board for what they were bringing on in school, and the gays crashed it and started fights with the wrong people. You know,
there's so many transvestites in Antifa. I've heard people start calling them Trantifa.
And I think you have Moki Alex and Tim Elgato in the background.
Yeah, I'll jump out and let someone else in. You guys have a good one. Take care.
All right, bye, Eric.
Have a good one, brother. No, he didn't have to leave. You didn't have to leave, brother.
Eric comes and goes.
Yeah. Hey, Tim.
What's up?
What's up?
Welcome back.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up, Brandon?
What's up, brother?
What's up, Alon?
Well, you have to ask, man. What's up with all these weird questions in Spanish, man?
Oh. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. I want to tell you about the 3 or 4 or about the monk.
You asked a bunch of stuff.
Mokura? Tuta umakura, dice. Are you a monk? Makura.
Yeah, I am, man.
Masuro.
The monk. My Spanish is rusty as hell.
Yeah, I think Tim and Brandon are, and I'm slowly on my way to becoming one because I don't ever plan on marrying. So,
I've been a monk since 21 years old, man. I've seen the fucking amount of bullshit and the shit that guys have to go through in relationships, and I saw someone get destroyed by the family courts and lose everything. And I was like, bro, I have fucking better shit to do with my life than to chase women. It's fucking not worth it. Not in the West, not with all these laws that can destroy you in a second.
Mm-hmm. I saw Meat Guardian and these chicks keep going after. They keep cheating on you because I don't know why. And
because hypergamy.
yeah, bugging me. And like, they beat that guy ass because no. She come up to me. I didn't go up to her. I if I know she was a relationship, I wouldn't go up to her. And he did get ass beaten.
This is how I see it, man. I mean, if there's traditional law and there's traditional women, and it would be safe to marry under God, not under the law, not the fucking government contract. Then it's maybe worth a chance. But now it's fucking a government contract. That means that as soon as she is unhappy, you're basically fucked. And what are you settling down for? A woman who has fucking had more slung than a fucking boxing ball at fist? I mean, it's fucking not worth it, man. You'll be guy number 300 or 400. They all had their whole face, and when they're like 35 with two bastards, they want you to fucking pay the bill. Nah, I ain't down for that shit.
Yeah, you ain't the way car.
I ain't the cuckold.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't the cleanup man, though. That's it. How to say it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's right. I ain't the clear up man, but I also ain't the cuckold. If you have children by someone else, that ain't my problem.
Yeah.
And like I said, there's so many terrible women. And there's so many sims that allow the women to be that fucking terrible that I'm like, I ain't dealing with this shit.
Yeah.
And so I was 21 years old.
Divorced ladies, or single moms talk about why isn't the father around? Oh, he's bad because of this. He beat me. No, he fucking abused me. He was mentally abusive. He was physically abusive. He was blah blah blah. Never, ever, ever have I fucking heard some woman say, I divorced him so I could go fuck a bunch of guys. Which is the real reason they fucking do it.
Bingo. Yeah. That is the real reason.
Or I divorced him because I found somebody richer. Or I divorced him because I could take all of his shit and get my Chad.
Yeah.
Or because he was bored, or we didn't clean the house enough, or some other bullshit reason. Because I felt like it is also one of the real reasons.
I wasn't happy.
Yeah.
I was bored.
God, fuck off.
I think Brandon will understand this more. Like when you have kids, especially a son, the son could overtake a mother because she's weaker. The thing is, my dad was short. Even my dad, I couldn't overtake my dad. I just couldn't overtake my dad. I couldn't be ass. I'm sorry. And he got me a line.
Mm-hmm.
And another one that keep dad keep dad keep forget keep a woman on stripper bar.
Like I said, Moki, the most important thing I've done, or actually what my parents did, is that they instilled morals, ethics, values in me. I mean, they basically taught me like, this is right, this is wrong, this is what you can expect, and these are the dangers. And also that they taught me how to think and not what to think. We were promoted to be free thinkers in our family, so and that basically meant that I could find my own way through this fucking shithole that we call society.
Society. We eat in a goy slop too. Don't forget that. We eat a goy slop.
Yeah, but I don't eat goy slop. And also, my parents never served me goy slop. We ate pretty healthy, man, with food and basically vegetables from the land.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh, by the way, before I dipped, I still heard a question. I think it was Brandon who said, I don't really know what Tim had or why Tim was sick. I'll explain it again then if you guys want to know. I have terrible insomnia and coffee.
Didn't want anybody, but I was trying to respect your privacy, man.
Like I said, I don't really mind, man.
Mm.
I've been pretty open about this, so.
All right.
But for the guys who don't know, I have terrible insomnia, and because of the poor sleeping, I basically get super tired, and you get way susceptible to any virus. So if there's like a flu virus or something like that, you basically fucked.
Mm.
But no worries, man. Thanks for the respecting of the privacy, but I'm pretty open about this. I mean, it's just a basic human thing. I mean, we all get sick, we all get better. Shit happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Brandon, can you send the article I sent to you to Outlaw?
Say again, bro.
I sent an article. I sent Brandon an article. It's about how Russia say like, "Hey man, please stop messing with us before we nuke you."
Mm.
Like, please stop messing with us. Like, look, if you mess with us, we're gonna nuke the United States and the UK. You want that? You want that? You want problem?
Mm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send that. But aren't you on Discord?
Oh, I am. Yes. Yes, I am. Do you want me to send it
Just
though?
go into Shinobi's. Yeah, just go into Shinobi's chat, look up Outlaw there, and send it to it.
Okay. Heck
By
yeah.
the
I
way,
think
we got
I think
Shinobi in the chat, by the way.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up, Shinobi?
we also had Red Pill Rhino in here a few minutes ago. I don't know if he's still here.
Oh.
And he was
Hey, Rhino.
Brandon. Yeah, Brandon calls curiosity. He was asking me why am I called Backdoor Outlaw.
I don't,
Did your name get changed again?
It did.
yeah. Yeah, I bet. Don't worry.
It did.
Mm.
Yeah, names. I don't know why, but people's names keep changing.
Yeah, I know. Huh?
Mine changes. You know, Outlaws changes. Tim's change.
Yep. Angler's still trying to find out who changed his name, and he doesn't know how to change it back.
Yeah. 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 Like my name got changed. But it's fine. It's fine. No hard feeling.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. All in good fun.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mm. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. I watched a DFM stream last night. Dude, Russia say stop. They're
Yeah,
saying stop, please. Stop, please.
DFM is amazing, man.
He's saying stop, please. We don't want to nuke you. Please leave us alone. Well, you gotta guess what the United States doing.
Oh, and if anybody on here has what you would call it?
What?
We were gonna set up a thing to get Moki a fucking Bluetooth headset with a good microphone.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh hell yeah.
The good one? That costs a lot of money,
Yeah,
though.
we got to get you a good one. Yeah, well, it's like $150 for a good one.
That costs like $120. Yeah. Yeah. That. Was.
Being able to effectively communicate is very important.
That's true.
Definitely if you're making content.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or if you're, just joining a panel or anything, if people can't understand what you're saying, then what's the point?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Just everything going crazy now, man. Everything going crazy.
What do you mean, man?
I mean, the agenda in the West, and people getting tired of it, like China and Russia.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're
Not
getting
just
tired
China
of it.
and Russia, man. The people are getting tired of it as well. I mean, just look at us. I mean, we're pretty tired of it.
Yep.
I know. I don't know how old this outlaw is, but like I'm 30, and if they say, oh, you need to go to war at Ukraine or China or Russia,
No,
I say no, no,
no.
no, no. I'm not doing that.
I am 34.
You might need to go to war with
I-
China and Russia. What you would
I'm
do?
in my mid-30s, but I ain't fighting for this Western shit all, man. Let the bankers fight for it.
Nope.
I'm thinking. Now I could be wrong, but I'm thinking the cutoff age is what, 35 for male.
It kind of
So
depends, outlaw.
Well,
When shit really goes down, every man will have to fight.
yeah, like a draft.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, good luck with that because 70%, like nearly 70% of the country is overweight.
Yeah.
and there is a big fucking difference between getting drafted to go fight somebody else's war, which is what they're talking about. That's their plan. They never want to fight on the U.S. soil. There's a big difference between that and being invaded. Because I'll tell you right now, even if we fucking hate our government, there has never been a time in human history where people have been conquered and they were better off afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Cambodia. Because the Vietnamese went in and kicked the Cambodians' ass and got rid of Pol Pot and the fucking that guy. But very, I shouldn't say never. Very rarely has it ever happened where the people who were conquered were better off after they got beat. Usually, when that happens, there's freaking reparations taken forcefully from you for the war. And you generally have to be an asshole country to have that happen to you. Sometimes that's not the case either. But sometimes there's just guys that come and take your shit, like Genghis Khan and the Mongol horde. But there aren't any Mongol hordes anymore. Closest thing we got is the Russians.
Yep.
They're all into taking other people's land. That's what they do. They've been doing it for 1,000 years.
I mean, if they're directly threatening my land, that's something different. If they're directly going after my stuff, that's something different. But me being sent out to some foreign country to fight a banker war, I ain't doing that.
Nah, fuck that shit. I got a homestead. I'll put up any MGTOW that wants to fucking hide from the draft. You're gonna have to work, but I'll keep you safe.
I do it. Yeah.
Trust me,
I'm not doing
I
it.
live in the middle of fucking nowhere. And if you don't show your face, ain't nobody gonna know you're there.
They're probably not invading the USA, man. There's way too many guns there.
Yep.
I think it's way more likely that Europe is the first target to be invaded.
Oh yeah. You're surrounded by assholes where you live.
Yeah, I know.
You got the French, they're assholes. You got the British, they're assholes. You got the fucking Germans, they're really assholes.
People still hate the Germans here.
Oh yeah, I know. I lived in Kiev for about 4 years. They got the German embassy there, and weekly they're out there fucking cleaning graffiti off it.
Yeah, they love using my country as like a vacation country, but people basically openly say on the street, "Go back home."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird times what we're living in.
Yes, sir, it is.
But like I said, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting for this bullshit. And kiss my ass.
I know a bunch of people who are stunning and brave who can fight for this shit all.
Yep. Stunning and brave folks can
Yep.
fucking the alphabet mafia crowd.
Yep. Or send an PFA Black Lives Matter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's their values that are being promoted. Let them fucking do the bleeding.
Yep.
But Randy, we both know the Transformers, the burn, loot, murder, the Transformer thiefers are basically lazy people. Don't want to work and don't want to probably don't want to go to war. They want to be
It's not
lazy.
my problem.
Sounds like a them problem.
Oh man, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Those guys seem like they were load up gunpowder in a bullet, and they load up too much gunpowder because they did not nothing, and they were blow themselves up kind of guys.
They
I
seem
seen
like
them.
the kind of guy who say to the enemy, "Don't shoot, I'm a woman," or "I identify as a woman." It's one of those guys.
Yeah, a lot of guys not smart. I see them dude, that's 0.7 lead. You can't put 0.7 lead in 0.3. You're a dumbass.
What I think is hilarious is that that's kind of a mischaracterization of the trannies. They are willing to express masculine energy, the willingness to do violence, so that they can have their trans rights. They don't fucking solve problems like a woman. They solve problems like a man.
Yep.
They say, "Oh, I'm a woman, blah, 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 blah." But yet, there they are going into schools and shooting places up. There they are joining Antifa and breaking legs. You know? Sorry, you're not acting like a woman. What's a woman do? A woman closes her mouth when things get hard and opens her legs.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, you're a man.
Yeah, you're right. It's because it's all bullshit, man. It's all fucking bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
It's just a way to fucking hijack the culture and make it about them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so now when it goes wrong, it's them as well that can fix it.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not allowed to fix it, otherwise it would be toxic masculinity if I use my muscles.
Yep.
Yeah. And don't forget the Brooks too. I think Brooks, the new Brooks currency, not the G4. Then some country moving to the Brooks, not the G4.
Yeah,
One of them. I don't know.
BRICS countries.
Yeah, and if I'm hearing right, is Mexico thinking about going to Brooks too? And
I will see, man. I'm a bit me just like Ben is a big fan of stoicism, and I believe in just only worry about the shit that you can control, man. Just
yeah,
take it day by day. If you're stressing out already, I mean, be prepared. But if you're already stressing out, that's not a good thing.
Nope.
you're right.
And that's how I see it, man. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Cultus Maximus says nobody wants this war except the boomers with nothing to lose. Oh, guess who can fight for it then?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the boomers lost their war. That pisses them off when you tell them that.
Yeah, it does.
It's true. The boomers lost Vietnam.
We shouldn't have been there in the first place.
It was exactly as another bankers' war, but they still lost it.
Still, like I said, we shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Just agreed with you 2 seconds ago.
I'm sorry, my StreamYard was breaking.
Doesn't mean that you can't give the boomers shit for fucking losing the war.
Yeah.
I got in to fucking make sure that the Soviet Union wasn't going to be fucking pointing the 10,000 nuclear missiles at me and mine anymore. And we accomplished our mission.
Yeah. I think it was a bit different back then.
Yeah, it was.
At least the way it's going now, I would.
Yeah, this shit didn't exist. It didn't exist. The only place you had to worry about no-fault divorce was California. There was no alphabet mafia. There was no fucking, there was no canceling for social media because there was no social media.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah. If you wanted to go talk to somebody, you went and fucking walked up to them and said hello.
You know why they invented all this crap, right? Social media and shit.
And you didn't get shit for just talking to a woman. Nobody got called a fucking creep unless they were actually fucking creepy. You know?
Yeah. Like I said, man, this whole fucking social media has been fucking used as a weapon against the fucking public. It's basically give everyone a camera in their phone, so when something happens, the first thing people will do is pull out the fucking camera, and they will fucking volunteer to upload all the evidence that the government needs.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've seen that a lot.
Used to be if you saw something wrong, you did something about it. You didn't pull out a camera and take pictures. You saw something wrong going on, like a robbery or something, you stop it with your fucking fists.
Now, if you do that, you can spend the night in jail.
Or like that guy in New York that stopped that dude from robbing people on the subway train and choked him out. He's getting charged with murder.
Of course.
They giving him the fucking keys to the city.
He needs a fucking medal.
The guy that he choked out had been arrested, like 40 or 50 fucking times.
Yeah. The
And
story is about.
He was saying on the subway train, I don't care if I go to jail. I'll be out tomorrow. I'm hungry. Give me your food. Give me your money.
Yep.
I think the story about these what do you call 'em? these BDs, the Beatles people. Like one guy found one father found his kid messing with the beetle messing with the kid, and next you know he not here no more. Let's say that, and he went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep.
that happened a lot, and
Yeah.
and that bullshit, utter bullshit.
Because the government wants to have a monopoly on violence.
Yep.
That's the whole thing, yeah. The monopoly on violence, those stuff. And you know why they're punishing people? Because you basically deleted a life, and that's a life the government could tax. So you're costing the government money if you're interfering.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. MGTOWs are interfering with these men's lives who are about to make the mistake of marriage and everything else. You're costing these people money. You know what I mean?
It's all about money.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
And because this is a business, a corporation, they will view you as a business, as the competitor, as a MGTOW.
Sound like a gang.
Once you view this as a corporation and a business, Moki, it all makes sense, brother. That's really what it is. It's all money.
Yep.
Yeah, sound like a gang, man.
Just don't buy into that sovereign citizen bullshit. You'll wind up in jail.
Yep.
Sadly, yes.
Look what they did to Wesley Snipes. Look what they did to Willie Nelson. You think that you'll get a fucking sweetheart deal like Willie Nelson got? No.
Any time that you're taking money out of the government's pocket by leading people away from what could potentially make them more money, yeah, they're going to have a problem with it. And that's what's going on now. They're getting mad because everybody's being told to go away from Target and Budweiser and all that. And,
good.
People are rightfully voting with their wallets. Now you have these simps and these oh man, you're being snowflakes just like us. No, people are just voting with their wallets.
It's one of the last powers we have, man. Give them nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly like we were talking about before. It's not a fight.
Oh, why are y'all
peaceful civil disobedience? They're not fucking going to enforce the new status quo. They don't, people don't want to have our, morals, ethics, and values shifted in that direction. Why the fuck should people support a transvestite Satanist
Mhm.
You know, who the fuck even cares that such a person exists, let alone a multi-billion-dollar corporation taking them on, sponsoring them? Who the fuck thinks that's going to make the money?
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about it before. These corporations are willing to lose a little bit of money. But you watch these lawsuits start happening, like the board of directors is gonna fucking get sued by the shareholders at Target. You watch those
Yeah.
people when those people on that board of directors start fucking going down to these lawsuits. This woke garbage is gonna end for a few years.
Let's hope.
Well,
But it's got to work its way through the courts, and that's
well,
that's happening to these folks because of this us, the normal Joe Schmo on the street going, fuck that. I'm not going to
well,
support these fucking perverts.
well. They treat these LGBT people like a business, like a corporation. They treat them like a profit motive. You know, they're trying to make money off of something that they themselves don't even believe in. So that tells you that they're using these people as useful tools, as idiots.
Of course they are.
Because eventually, gentlemen, eventually the BL, the feminists, the LGBT, the trans, all these people will eventually become a problem to them that they have to deal with. Because do you honestly, in your heart of hearts, think that they're going to allow the BLM or the feminists or the LGBT to get over them as corporations, government? No, that's never going to
Yeah.
happen. They're going to deal with them in a manner and a time in which they see fit. They're being useful right now to get what they want out of it. Just like men, right, in the workplace, just like women, to be discarded eventually. Add the truth. You are a number to them. The profit margin.
Mm. I think a communist called him a useful idiot, and like
Yep.
I think Stalin, after he finished ruling, I don't know exactly what happened, but ruling, he killed some of his generals after that. I don't know I don't know the fact story of it, but I know he killed people like generals and people who help him after that.
Well, when you pay taxes, it's a form of indentured servitude, Moki. Taxes are taken out of your wages, and your wages are a compensation for your time. Indentured servitude is slavery for a fixed amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say you've got to pay 40% of your income to the government. That means that 40% of your time at work, you are working for the government. You're not working for yourself. You're not working for your employer. You didn't sign up to work for the government, did you? I know I didn't. I never signed an employment contract with the government. I did sign my W-2, which you have to sign if you want to get a job. Because you can't get away without paying taxes. It is enforced by the rule of law, which means that the police will come and fuck you, or arrest you, or shoot you, or beat you and handcuff you and put you in prison, which is the only other place in the United States where you can legally be forced to labor without compensation. Slavery is not illegal in the United States. The only ones who are allowed to hold slaves in the United States and force people fucking into labor is the government. Everybody says we abolished slavery. No, we did not.
No.
We restricted slavery.
As everything else. The government wants to be the only one that can use that shit.
Well,
Right.
slavery.
They've done that shit with fucking slavery. They've done it with all kinds of different stuff, and they want to have a monopoly on your ability to fucking protect and defend yourself. The right to self-determination, the right to freedom of movement. All of that can go away if the government has a monopoly on violence. Because if they're the only ones who can do violence, how can you go against them?
Yep. Slavery never died. The people who are under the bondage of somebody else changed. The participants in slavery changed. It expanded. And the people who control people changed and expanded.
Everyone who pays taxes is, for the period of time, the percentage of your time that you pay your tax rate at, that is not your labor. That is slavery. You are an indentured servant.
Hey guys, I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Yes, sir, brother.
So I'm gonna dip. It's been my pleasure to be here, guys, and have a good one.
Well, Tim.
Yes, sir, brother.
I hope, Rose. I hope. Hey, peace out, guys.
All right.
Outlaw, can you pull up the 13th Amendment?
Yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Hey, Brian, Brian, you're all right. That is your labor, but we're at the why. You don't get it, huh?
At my ass. I don't talk
I know,
out
no,
my ass.
that your labor, we're at the why. Y space O R S. Our labor. That our labor. You take out the Y out of your, it's ours. That your labor, we're at the Y. It's our labor now.
You got the 13th Amendment pulled up, Outlaw?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up to where it actually states what it says instead of an article about it. I think I got it here. All right. 13th Amendment. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction.
All right, let's break that down. The first sentence.
Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for a crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted.
Okay, so what crime have you been convicted of?
There you go.
Nothing. You have not been convicted of a crime. But yet, your involuntary servitude is compelled.
Yep.
Brandon, define a crime, Brandon, because some people think jaywalking a crime, getting
jaywalking is a crime.
Like jaywalking, getting a equalizer, that's a crime. Even though you can make it at home.
That's a crime. You know,
Yeah.
we can define a crime as to what it is.
In Section 2 says Congress shall have power to enforce this article by appropriate legislation.
Well, there you go. Who has the power?
Yep.
Congress. It doesn't say anything about the people, does it?
So let's see what old Merriam-Webster defines as a crime.
Now, if you want to read a good article on the 13th Amendment and taxation, I suggest you guys take a look at Ron Paul. Not Rand Paul, the current senator, but his father, Ron Paul.
Mm-hmm.
It's very enlightening. This guy was a member of Congress from Texas for a long time.
All right, so Moki, here's part of your answer. What is a crime? A crime is an action or omission that constitutes an offense that may be prosecuted by the state and is punishable by law.
By a state.
Yep.
By the state.
Mm-hmm. An
So,
action.
By a law, dude.
An action or omission that constitutes an offense that may be prosecuted by the state and is punishable by law. So if they consider not paying your taxes an omission, how are you breaking the law if you didn't vote upon it, right?
yes, you are. Because they, the Congress,
Mm-hmm.
writes the laws.
Mm-hmm.
The executive branch administers the laws, and the judicial branch enforces the laws.
Yep.
So, what law has been broken that allows them to levy an indentured servitude upon the populace of the country? What laws have been broken that gives them the power, according to the Constitution, the 13th Amendment, says that only people who have been convicted of violating the law shall be forced to labor.
Yep.
So the answer is no laws have been broken that give them that power.
Mm-hmm. Very
but
true.
If you do not comply, you will have broken a law.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you stand up for your constitutionally guaranteed right, your freedom from slavery, your freedom from indentured servitude, you are breaking the law. Ain't that the shit?
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
So if I don't want to give money to a single mother, and the pastor, it's a crime, basically, you're telling me.
That is correct.
They call it a crime.
Well, they get to write the laws. So it is a crime. Is it a just law? That's a different story. And the answer to that is no.
Yeah.
It's not just.
No, it's not just. And if it's not a law anywhere, then they're not really enforcing anything.
Well, it is a law that you must pay your taxes.
And see, that's where I have to believe that's where we the people's power over the government comes in, because wouldn't you think that that's something we need to decide whether we want to do or not? Which, of course, they know we wouldn't vote for taxes, obviously.
Yeah.
See, that's what I have a problem with. If they're just up there making laws whenever they want to and feel like it, and they don't have any input from we the people, they're just doing it, then I don't consider it a law. I consider it tyrannical.
Well, it's a tyrannical law then. It is a law. You cannot take its status as a law away. It doesn't matter if it's a good law, it doesn't matter if it's a bad law, it doesn't matter if it's neutral law. It's still a fucking law.
I just consider it tyrannical because it's not under the proper control of we the people.
Well, that's also where they get the out, because we have elections. And we hire these people to go to Washington and represent us.
Yeah.
All right? And that's where we the people have our, supposed say in this system. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. And that's why we're all fucked up right now. It hasn't worked that way for the last 150 fucking years.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's where I
The
take
whole
issue with it.
premise of the government is sound. The application of fucking governance upon us has been corrupted.
Yep. Absolutely.
I
Yep.
like our system of government. I don't like the way it's being applied.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, when I took the
True
oath to fucking defend my Constitution, I didn't take an oath to defend the country against enemies, foreign and domestic. When I started reading what the Constitution said, I realized that the fucking most of our enemies are domestic.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Yeah, absolutely. That
You
is
know,
what it
and
is.
you guys don't learn that shit in school anymore. You know, how many people have read the Constitution of the United States, cover to cover, and all the fucking amendments?
No,
Mhm.
I'd say
Brandon,
probably
they
5%
can't even
of you.
read? That my
And
question.
you know
They
how to
can't
read,
even
don't you?
read. No, some people get out of school, they can't even read. We're talking about Constitution. They're not to read. They're not to read the Constitution. They're not to read
Well,
like
it's well, Moki, it's not only reading, it's, being properly educated on what this stuff actually means and says too.
You've got to be able to think for yourself and
Yep.
understand the meaning of the words. That's why we
Yeah.
cannot do shit like
Yep.
the goddamn communists and the leftists do and redefine words to mean whatever the fuck we want them to. We have to be precise in our language, because if we're not going to be able to read shit like the Constitution and understand what the fuck it says. It's all going to be a muddled up mess, just like they've done with What's a Fucking Woman.
Yep.
Oh
They've
yeah.
been able to convince fucking boys they're girls, and it's fucking insane.
Horrible.
You cannot allow them to have that power over the language. Fuck those sons of bitches.
Absolutely.
I know what my Constitution says, and I know what my rights are, and I know they're violated on a goddamn daily basis.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, they are.
I'm a trucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is illegal for me to carry a firearm in my truck. But is that a law that's just? Does that violate my Second Amendment rights? Hell yes, it does.
Yeah, it does. It
It
does.
was a fucking policy that was put in place by the Department of Transportation because shitholes like Los Angeles and Chicago and New York had these draconian gun laws. And instead of fucking fighting them off the liberals, they said, we'll just make it over. These are just truckers. Who gives a fuck?
Oh yeah.
It became a regulation, and now it's a law.
Yeah, because they don't understand perspective, right? Priorities. They don't understand how important these truckers are to the country.
They don't understand individual freedoms.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what your job is. I should have the same rights as anybody else. Guy stacking groceries, that, or the policeman, or the judge, or the doctor, or me. We should all have the same fucking rights and have the same goddamn fucking justice done upon us if we violate the law. We should never have fucking allowed corruption to set in like it has. And the reason it's corruption set in like it has is because the government became fucking too big. There was too much money moving around. They were taxing everybody and sucking money out of there. So when you've got big money, you get big criminals, and then they get big heads, and we're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, we can even take out gyre sniffers.
And
legally.
Therein lies the responsibility of the education of the Constitution to people who are growing up in this system. If they're not properly educated on what it means, what your responsibility as a civilian is, then the Constitution don't mean
not
shit.
a civilian, a citizen.
Yes,
Mm,
that's what I mean.
yeah, I don't mean complain, but some people come out of high school don't know how to read even. How you like like everybody's stupid. They don't even know how to wipe their ass sometime.
It's intentional
Yes, I know.
to be educated, brainless, and dumbed, pointed in a certain direction. That's all intentional. Yes, sir. Absolutely. We have allowed this thing to explode and get way out of shape.
Uh, if you want to do something, guess what they do? Like, oh, like you guys are extremists. Like, I think parents can call FBI get
Any,
parents parents in
any. Now go ahead.
I forget like the case of FBI getting parents way because they don't want school the school union don't want parents to dictate what they want. They want the school union want to dictate what they want, and
Mm-hmm.
they call the FBI.
Yep. Any action taken towards correcting this system is considered extremism or violence or, a threat to democracy. That's how they do it.
They label people.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably, if I did anything, be labeled an insurrectionist.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I take no action. I vote with my pocketbook.
True that.
I make just enough money to get what I want, and when I've got what I want, I'll make no more money to tax. So bad, too sad.
Mm. I think I'm gonna go. Just,
Say
just
again.
remember, if you really want real education, we gotta go to Latin. We gotta learn some Latin when we learn English. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Bah. Help me, join me in a Frank call. Bah. Come on, let's call Frank. Bah. We lost Smokey. Hello, Hemi. Welcome back.
Thank you. Bah.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm sure that everybody is going to be going over to Hammer Stream right now. So it's probably going to get a little quiet.
That's okay.
Yeah. Have you done your, Lost Outlaw too?
Yeah, I lost them both.
Are you still, it's Hammer starting. And I was going on a rant about constitutionality.
Yeah, it was a good one. You getting your blood pressure all up.
I look at it as cardio.
Okay. Okay.
Because you don't see, I'm fucking waving my arms around and pointing and shit. But I'm really fucking disappointed in people that don't know the fucking Constitution. I don't expect you to know the American Constitution, but you probably ought to know the Canadian one.
Oddly enough, Canadians know the American Constitution more than their own Charter of Rights. We've been fed so much American TV. We idiots run around here saying we have the right of free speech.
Nowhere in our
No, you
charter
don't.
is free speech outlined. That's an American right. You idiot. You've got it all backwards. You know? Yeah, there's been so much blending that they don't really know. We know more of yours, but
Yeah.
I'll be frank.
You will? Let's hear it.
Well, no, the charters, our charter, it was shown us that it's not worth the paper it's written on. So it's really only valuable if someone is willing to fight for it, and no one's willing to fight for it. So it's essentially worthless.
Yeah.
So yay, we got a piece of paper, but no one's willing to stand up for it. So it's just a piece of paper. We can
So that
make a
whole point.
state of emergency out of the blue, and your charter goes by the wayside. Come on.
Well, the same thing happened to us during the state of emergency. We had lots of fucking shit that was constitutional that they wouldn't allow to happen. Freedom of assembly. Couldn't do it.
Well, there you
Freedom
go.
of movement. Couldn't do it. Freedom of religion. Couldn't do it.
So as long as no one's willing to fight for those freedoms, that piece of paper is just a piece of paper.
Yep.
Yeah, it's sad.
And nobody thinks about taxes. Nobody really thinks about what taxes really are. It's one thing if you're paying sales tax. That's a levy I could fucking live with. But to take my time and tax my time, I'm not cool with that at all. Because the Constitution of the United States allows the fucking, in the enumeration of powers, it allows the federal government to regulate interstate commerce and international trade. That's part of the fucking Constitution. That's how the guys in Montana are able to have automatic weapons. As long as everything that it's on your gun, on your automatic weapon, is built in Montana, then you're not violating any laws of the federal government.
Right.
I don't know why anybody would want to fucking have an automatic weapon, though.
Well, keeps heads down. Suppressive fire. It's a thing.
It is a thing. Wastes a lot of bullets, though.
It is, but it's pretty effective. I'm not gonna poke my fucking head up. You stick your head up. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Are you
Well,
home?
that's it. No, I'm not. I won't be home till late. I've got a bunch of shit to do.
Okay.
So unfortunately.
Yeah. You warned me earlier that you wouldn't be streaming. I was just wondering.
I don't know if let me try something to see if you can hear the YouTube through the. Let's see if the phone can do it on its own. We'll try a little test.
Okay.
Can you hear that?
Nope.
Okay. Let me see what I can do here.
Hashtag free mail. Yes, sir. Thank you. Much appreciation, sir. Much appreciation. Thank you for the
I can hear it.
Darn. Malchus. You got a breather? Did I insult you? I hope I didn't insult you, man. First time donating anywhere, man. Love the stream, Hammerhead. Love having a Dark Lord of the Sith on my stream. Thank you. Thank you. I've got some heavyweight protection. Don't fuck with me, bitches.
You can hear it?
Get them Sith to do me a favor. I might have to sell half my soul and shit, but I'll get that favor. Unbound Soul.
I'll be away.
Seen some videos already of women trying to demonize today. Of course. You can't acknowledge daddies. It's just biological material. Of course. Their whole society revolves around you being under their thumb. With that foot on your neck. Right there. Right there. The whole motherfucking thing. Cyberzone, Heavy Metal the movie was excellent. That is one of the few things that I won't say few things. That's one of the things that my brother and I agree on. Good fucking flick. Red Drum. To my fellow fathers, I hope you found the time to reflect on the impact you make on your children today. I have thought not too much about it, to be honest with you. Look, I celebrate Thanksgiving, Christmas, and important birthdays. If I had to adhere to the holiday list that is in the United States right now, I would fucking be broke. Broke. I'd need 5 jobs just to pay off the holiday list. Excuse me. So that's a big old no thank you, man. A shot of whiskey my sisters used to wish me happy Mother's Day. I asked them to stop because I am the father. I never wished any of them happy Father's Day because they've never been, nor will they ever be fathers. Those are some malicious motherfuckers right there. Even if they're just joking. Even if they're just joking. Yeah, man, that's bullshit. Project Vegan, man, what a 2-piece, bro. I want to hear some of that singing from you, Hammer. No, I keep promise and I break my promise. I can't go singing for you, man. I can't do it. The MGTOW Infinium. Yep, I watched GMA this morning to see what they would say about Father's Day. They talked about pride. What kind of pride? It wouldn't be gay pride, would it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Hold on, man. Let's tamp that down a little bit. We'll wait for the second hour. Juneteenth, whatever the fuck that is, and women having troubles giving birth. Nothing about Father's Day. Disgusting. Yes. Well, that's your mainstream media. Please tell me that you don't believe that they have your best interests at heart.
I've been outside.
They don't have your best interests at heart. Homie, Knights of Fire, man. What a 5-piece, bro. Father's Day triggers the strides, PTSD, and now they're all disabled, at least for one day. Maybe we should have a whole month of Father's Days. I don't know. The gays get a whole fucking month. The Blixes, a whole month. Your soldiers, what are they? They don't get nothing. I ain't no fan of cops, but cops and firefighters, they just get shot. They don't get no days, weeks, or months. This country is upside down and sinking fast. Sinking fucking fast. Unbound soul, man. I celebrate every day I draw a breath in my body. Same here. Same here. Every day is a gift, gentlemen. That hammer. I agree. We get down here just a little bit, man. The Yawning Owlbear with a 10-piece. Don't worry, gentlemen. We'll get to the main course here in just a moment. The Yawning Owlbear with a 10-piece, man. I wish my dad was still here. Rest in peace, Gunny and Semper Fi. I love and miss you and Mom. I should have treated you both better as the only gifts from God I ever had. But you know it now. You know it now, right? You know what it took. And when you see all of the fucking filth and the scummy shit out here, the debauchery, yeah, bud. You know if you had good parents or not. You know, just like I do. Just like I do. My mom wasn't the greatest. But she didn't abandon us. She didn't fucking beat us. She didn't do those things. She just left that up to the guys that she invited in the house. So, yeah, ain't that a bitch. Sam Kinnison with a 2-piece, bro. Hold on a second. Look at it. Oh, man, come on. Bring it out. Look at it. Just like a whole foot. Glass cutter. Bring it out, boy. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much appreciation. Mr. Amazing Fox. Amazing Mr. Fox. I got that. I got you. I got you. Good evening, Hammer. Always a pleasure to listen. Thank you, Amazing Mr. Fox, for them 2 pieces, sir. Sigma Rodan. Took my dad and older brother out to lunch today for Father's Day. Sir, much appreciation on that. Let me do a sweep. We'll hit the other ones here real quick and make sure that we've got no new comments. James 1225, man, drive on hard. Yes, sir. Dio Doom Nuts Talent Chad. Damn, that's a mouthful. Happy Father's Day, brothers. Should be more than a day. Should be year round. We take what we can, and God bless you all. I don't disagree with you on that, sir. It should be year round. MGTOW Mando over on MGTOW TV. What a 2-piece, bro. A little Mandalorian pre-Disney language. Ah, man, I can't read all of that shit. Talden equals more than blood. I can't read all that. I ain't a Mando. But like a half a Mando. Yeah. I ain't a Mando. You get down to the bottom. Ah, cool. Frederick Little. What is this, Frederick? You didn't finish off your bank account? You wanna throw some more in there? Okay. With a 10-piece, and look at him. He didn't say a fucking word. He just walked in here and gave me the fucking business. Strong and silent type. He don't need to say shit. There's your 10 pieces, motherfucker. I appreciate you, sir. I really do. Shinobi Rising. How am I a wrench? The wrench fairy came and saw you. Enjoy it. Have fun. If you don't want the wrench, just email me and tell me, I don't want the fucking wrench. And I'll take it off. I'll talk to the wrench fairy and have the wrench fairy remove it. Yeah, it's like that. Gentlemen, what are cuckolds? What is a cuckold? Come on now. What is it? What is a cuckold? That is a man that is put in the position. Bear with me now because the explanation gets a little convoluted. That is a man that is put in the position of watching his woman get bulled out by somebody that she's actually sexually attracted to. See, she doesn't have the time to wait. She doesn't have the time to wait. She wants that motherfucker smashing them guts right now. But the provider, the Beta Bucks Deluxe provider, he just has too much for her to let go of. So she'll talk to him. She'll massage him. She'll manipulate him. She will undermine him. She will make sure that he doesn't have any self-respect whatsoever. That's Hunter Avalon. That's Jack Murphy, a.k.a. John Goldman. That's Anthony Johnson from 21 Studios. Who are the other cuckolds that are in the manosphere that are running around telling all of you, do as I say, not as I do? Who are they? There's a bunch of them. Oh, man. There's a bunch of them. Getting these comments real quick. Is there a benefit to being a cuckold? Now think about it from the cuckold's point of view. What does the cuck get out of being cucked? What does he get? What does he get? Well, he's already emasculated, right? When he comes to the table, we say here in this sphere, this table belongs to us. It's ours. We decide who we're going to share the table with. We decide if we're going to invite you to the table. Plain and simple. That's not arrogance. It's not cockiness. It's not being conceited. It's you making a decision. Do you want to share your table with this motherfucker? Do you want to do that? I have no inclination to do that. I don't want to do that. What? She's pretty? Oh no. Who else is sharing that table? When I'm doling out those portions, how much of my shit is she taking and giving to somebody else behind my back? And in some cases, Hunter Avalon, Jack Murphy, right to their faces. Slip and slide. Get them guts, boy. You know, you heard about sloppy seconds, right? What comes after that? Cheers. It's fucking devastating. It's devastating. And most of these bitches that you see that are cuckolding these men are obviously, willingly allowing themselves to be cucked. Why? Why? Why would a man allow himself to be cucked? Let's take Hunter Avalon. Let's take him, for example, and say, why would a guy that's got 500,000 YouTube subs that has shit on the left, shit on the right, shit on the middle, why would this guy allow himself to be cucked? Why would he put himself in that position? Because ultimately, it's his wants and desires that are going to break his own back, that are going to break his spirit, right? That's what being a cuckold is. There is no cuck in the history of cucketry that has bargained from a position of power or strength. They don't call them cucks. They call them Macs. They don't call them cucks. Suck-ass bitches. Can't stand them. They make me laugh. They make me laugh. Like constantly they make me laugh. Fuck them motherfuckers. Let me make sure that we didn't miss nuts in. Did I miss that? No. Project Vegan, man, with a 5-piece. Made it to 33 with no kids, no felonies, and nearly 8 years sober. Congratulations, sir. Look, that's a hard fucking thing, man. For some folks, it is. Like my mother over here. When she was told to stop smoking or she'd drop dead, she smoked for 40 fucking years. Done. Done. She took what she had, she threw it away, never touched them again. Never. So it just depends on what your motivation is. And decent health. Appreciate fellas like you, Lion of MGTOW, for giving the right message. The right message is not easy to receive, is it? Not easy to receive, is it? No, hell no. Look at the mountain of opposition that is out here telling you everything that we're telling you is incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, they do that shit, man. Saved by grace through faith alone in Jesus alone. What a big, long name. You gotta find an acronym for that, man. Sigma for theft. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hammer. I want to be a father, but too much risk. That investment is not worth it. I try to control my biology. STDs are on the rise year over year for the last 7 years. Gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, and HPV have spiked year over year for the last 7 years. Where is it? If you read the reports out here, the studies that are coming out, 63 to 80% of men ain't fucking, don't want relationships. Where is those diseases coming from? Where are they coming from? It's coming from whoas, slurs, sleuths, disgusting hoes, and a small percentage of men that they are sharing. They're sharing the fucking dudes. Hold on. Okay, I gotta keep talking or I'm gonna fucking vomit. I'm gonna vomate. That's exactly what's going on, bros. They are sharing these men. That's where your culture's at. Your culture doesn't give a fuck about monogamy. Your culture doesn't give a fuck about loyalty, honor. Your culture does not care about these things. This generation, half of the last generation, disgusting. Absolute fucking sewer, gutter trash. Disgusting human beings. I just got a message that my special guest will be on in just a few minutes. So let's hang tight. Let's hang tight. We've vanquished 34 minutes of the 1 hour that I allot to this censorious fucking platform, YouTube's. So we'll be off of this one in just a few. When we change over at the hour, gentlemen, we'll get real about what cucks are, about the people that enable cucks, about the people that follow cucks, about the hares that enable cucks. Storm rage, 0304, a man willingly letting his wife get smashed by everybody else and their mother. Yes, but there's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. The psychological of what's going on up there behind that man's eyes. Haven't you noticed that the cuck shares a very similar look amongst them? They got them soft eyes. They got them really soft voices, and they speak like this, and they got a little bit of a lisp. A lot of them do, you know. And if you look at Hunter Avalon's videos, and unfortunately I did, they got soft dicks too. She was trying really hard. She was puffing, and that motherfucker wouldn't stand up. What a fucking disgusting little degenerate. She is too. He's a fucking pig and she's a pig. The Red Hen, Jack Murphy's old lady. The Zinc Slide. I can't stand them hoes. I hate them. With a passion. Enablers. Gentlemen, let me speak to you for a minute. There is a reason. There's a multitude of reasons that men over the last, 3,000, 4,000 years have kept a lid on hoes because they knew what they were. Your most ancient texts tell you what they are. Your Bible tells you what they are. Mm-hmm. And when you have too much feeling, and you're too soft, and you're raised by a pack of bitches, that's what you're going to do. You enable it. You make it happen. Ain't that a bitch? You make it happen. You put all of that shit on yourself. And then the cuck, of course, what does he think? He thinks to himself, this ain't such a bad deal. I got some pussy. I can feel her butthole when I want. All I got to do is share her. You guys, you know what self-respect is, don't you? That's a stupid question. I don't mean y'all. I mean the cucks. You think that they know what self-respect is? Obviously, they don't know what self-respect is because they don't exhibit self-respect. They exhibit no tendency whatsoever of self-respect. Before I go any farther, gentlemen, I want to take a moment to thank all of the wrenches that are in these chats, plural, on all of these channels, getting this message out there, holding down the fucking fort, controlling the flow of the chats. I just assigned some wrenches over on Rumble. Gentlemen, enjoy. I will figure it out on MGTOW TV to see how we can do it that way. If there's a way, I will do it there as well. And I'll get you set and ready to go on Odyssey. But right now, Rumble and YouTube are handled. They're taken care of. Thank you to the master wrenches. We know who the master wrenches are, don't we? I don't need to call them out. They know who they are. You've been here for a minute. You are fucking faithful. You're loyal. You handle business on these channels. Remember, gents, any of the wrenches, please remember, I don't care if somebody comes to the channel and starts running their mouth, as long as they're not race baiting or race hustling or doing shit that YouTube looks at and says, let's get this channel banned, because they do it on purpose. They do it on purpose. They try to slide those fucking comments by you. You see them, get them the fuck out of here. Ban them, block them, do what you got to do. But if they have objections, I don't mind reading their objections. You know why? Because it's funny. It's content. All I do is monetize them. Oh, yeah. I know what they think when they hear that. Cheers. One more again. Let me get up in here to these here chats. Make sure that I don't fuck any of this up while I'm over here, man. Enoch Tadis. Did I get it right? Enoch Tadis. Someone who lets his wife get smashed by Matt from Tinder. Yeah. Yeah. Jerry C. Cuckold equals destiny. How about that Lauren Southern baby? Oh my God. Can you imagine all of the little squeaky conservative Christian rightists that are out there right now that are just catching wind of the whole Lauren Southern destiny hookup, didn't have a baby, maybe had one aborted? Holy shit. Holy shit. And it makes perfect sense why when she came back, she tried to spin this nonsense that she was saying about there's alt-right groomer couches. I fucking killed a baby, by the way. I got pregnant by a fucking uber leftist cuckold that was going to leave his fucking wife. Let me calm down a little bit because we ain't got to the second hour yet. 41 minutes in, by the way. 418 sets of eyeballs in the house, and I appreciate every damn one of you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Minnesota Jude, Catholic women get run through. I wouldn't know. I don't run through none of them. I don't touch those motherfuckers. Cauterize that hole shut. I don't want it. The way that these motherfuckers act today, I don't want nothing to do with them. Nothing. Nada. Get the fuck on. Get to stepping. I don't want it. JD prenups have all the worth of toilet paper. You're exactly correct. So when you hear people like Rollo Tomasi, Rolled Up Tomato, Richard fucking Cooper, Entrepreneur in Cars, Breanne Stone talking about, just get a prenup. It ain't that big a deal to go through a divorce and be fucking ruined. I wipe my ass with those motherfuckers. And their message, and their courses, and their books. But that shows you how far we have to go still. Because people like that, they inevitably endorse cuckoldry. They don't do it outright. But the roundabout way that they lead you to the back door of the plantation, they get there with it. Of course they do. Gents, let me pop down in the chat just a little bit. Cultimus Maximus, stepfathers are technically cuckolds. Look, no disrespect to any man here or that will hear this down the road that finds himself as a stepfather. That's a correct statement. That's a true statement. You're a cuckold. You're helping a woman raise her kids from another man. If you can't make it work with the father of the kids, the man that you opened your legs for and got impregnated by, somebody standing in for him, that ain't going to work. It's 1 in 10,000, 1 in 100,000 that make that work. So, gentlemen, you have to be very, very careful about getting involved in relationships like that. Oh, and by the way, there seems to be this recurring theme here in the manosphere with people that rebrand themselves, rebadge themselves, and come back and immediately end up with thousands and thousands and thousands of subs that's listening to the same old tired-ass fucking message, the same con, the same scam, the same bullshit and horseshit. Keep your eyes open for them, too. We root them out. We show you who they are. We disprove everything that they say, beyond any shadow of a doubt. We embarrass the fuck out of them. They sit it out for a year or so and then come on back because their movie reviewing career didn't work out and they ran out of shekels. Shinobi Rising with a 5-piece pro. With the birth rate falling, Father's Day will be replaced by Sperm Donor Day or Test Tube Day. Thank you for the 5 pieces, Shinobi. It already has. Do you ever hear mothers referred to as egg donors? No, never. But you hear sperm donor all the time. It's part of the lexicon. That's how you reduce to nothingness. And it's effective. They do it all the time, man. All the time, man. Primo Living BC, man. We're 22 Canadian pieces, bro. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Thank you, Emmer brother. Thank you for them 22 pieces, my friend. Much appreciation. Dom Grenbrod, there's a new STD specifically in England called super gonorrhea. Yes, I know. And it's spreading. It's spreading. And we're going to end up with super syphilis before too long. I promise you, we will. Death culture, man, with a 5-piece, stumbled across his wife on Twitter. My goodness, Arby's marketing team could hire her. She has the meats. Oh, boy. Man, there's like 3 sets of flappers on that motherfucker.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna stay real far away from a pussy that looks like that. Absolutely nauseating. Nauseating. Look. I have a friend, he's the green-skinned Grigga in charge. And I sent him that picture. A little bit of revenge, a little bit of get back. And he had to go smoke out to get it out of his head. And I don't think it worked. That's how heinous that fucking anus is. Disgusting. Disgusting. Frederick Little, man, with 5 pieces. The most attractive woman on the planet could be standing in front of me and I feel absolutely nothing. I just stopped caring, my man. With them 5 pieces, Frederick. Yes. And that's how I do it, bro. I just eyeball them a little bit and I'm like, but what are they like at home when they're unhappy? What happens when you can't buy them Coachella? What happens when they have to get more makeup? Yeah, it's like that too. Filthy motherfucks. Let me make my sweeps here, gentlemen. Let's go over to MGTOW TV. Uh-oh. Dio Doom Nuts Talent Chat is sending me some eye candy. So if you're on MGTOW TV, take a look in the chat. It's interesting. I could do away with the cigarette part. I find bitches that smoke, to me, are revolting. Just revolting. Other than that, I think that's a pretty nice picture. I like that. I like that. Boy, you sending all kinds of shit in there, ain't you? Dio Doom Nuts, respect to the wrenches, man. Yes, sir. Much respect. MGTOW Mando, that assumes the cuck is allowed to come at all. Well, if they take it seriously, a lot of these guys, they do take it seriously, you know, and the bitch controls them like a dominatrix. She controls them like a fucking dom and won't let them. And if they come, then she steps on their ball sack with stilettos. Let me jump over here to Rumble real quick and make sure that we are knocking it out of the park. Raffy, Rumble player, is such a piece of shit, keeps locking up and needing a refresh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm just running up here. Uh-oh. Bubbix with a 2-piece, bro. Slip it, slide. Slip it, slide, and slip it, slide. My man, let me make sure that we didn't miss anything else on the Rumble. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Cool. Cowboy, 4572, Sperm Donor Awareness Day. Is that for real? Really? Really? Wow. Son of a bitch. You must be joking. That's crazy. Frederick Little, I honestly don't feel anything for most people. I'm a nice person. I just don't care. I think people care a little bit too much. But I was speaking about our special guest a little bit earlier, and I'd like to welcome to the show at 49 minutes. We got about 11 minutes with the head Grigga in charge, Undead Chronic. Punyiti. Punyiti, sir. So we're talking about cuckolds and what makes a cuckold and uncovering so many of these fucks in this space right now. What do you think?
Chronic's like, I'm Father Chronic taking my sons, the warbanders, through the forest. And I'm like, you guys want to see a cockroach? And they're like, yeah, Chronic, yeah, Father Chronic. And I lift up a log. I'm like, that's a hunter abalone. Ew! Now, what do we do to cockroaches? Stop them! No, it's unreal. And I'm so happy, like, I get messages from quite large content creators, including someone from me. Someone who actually gave credit about the cuckold situation.
About fucking time.
Yeah, and he said that he had this dude, like, he has like 200 subs. And he's like, holy shit, Chronic, you didn't get it.
Hey, man. Look. since I opened this Twitter back up, I finally got my fucking twatter back for Hammerhand, right?
Yes.
In the last eight days, I've put on 400 fucking subs.
Oh, there's people out there.
It's kind of ridiculous, you know. I wasn't expecting it to go quickly, but 400 fucking subs is kind of ridiculous. So I never had that kind of growth on Twatter.
The cockroach. Look, there is nothing more profitable. There is nothing more. Actually, I'll take it back. There is nothing more soul cleansing to do on YouTube than to call out cucks.
I can't disagree with that. I can think of a few things that I like to do, but cuck busting is fucking fun.
We need artwork of the warband with Hammerhand instead of Ghostbusters Cuckbusters.
I think we can't use that, man. I think fucking what was it? Lichen Theory was using something like that years ago. I don't know if he still does it or not.
Did he just like Photoshop his face onto one of the characters?
Something like that.
No. We pay an artist to put us in like generic similar uniforms. Like Cuckbusters.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool, man. I think I'd like that. Let me catch this super chat real quick. Project Vegan Man with a 2-piece, bro. Is it okay if I recommend you in a Tim Pool Super? Sure, I don't care. Tim, look, people have been trying to make this happen for 2 years, 3 years now. There's no fucking way that Tim Pool is going to have somebody like me on their show. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. Number one, it's almost impossible for me to stay clean for the length of a show on YouTube.
Yeah, I fucking know that.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, bro. I just get so hot about this stuff, and my fucking reason control just leaves, and I'm like, fuckers, I'm gonna murder you. You know, it's just stuff like that. Yeah, it'll never happen. It will never happen. So yeah, you go on ahead and recommend it, but it'll never happen. Amazing, Mr. Fox, with a 5-piece, bro. Thank you and Chronic for what you do. Truly life-changing. Thank you, gentlemen. Much appreciation for the shekels. Chronic, you know any fathers out there today that you want to wish a happy Father's Day to?
My father, but that's about it.
There you go. Well,
he's not listening, though. At least I hope he's not.
Look at this, man. RPOs, Red Pill on steroids. What's up, man? Howdy, guys. I can hear you in my fucking headphones, boy. I don't hear you, but I hear you. You know what I'm saying? Howdy, guys. Good to see you here, man. We got some hitters in this fucking chat. O.S. Walker. Read Marcus Aurelius. What is that? Epictetus and Hadrian? Epictetus?
I think it's Epictetus is how you say it in Hadrian.
Yeah, I've heard Hadrian. So, yeah, I'd love to, man. I'd love to. Arpo's watching on Rumble, too. There you go, bro. No problem, man. One more, and then we'll talk a little bit. Amazing Mr. Fox with another 5-piece. Thank you and him. Oh, you sent it twice, bro. You sent it twice?
Thanks for the shekels, motherfucker.
He's just playing.
Hammerhand's humble about it. Chronic's just like,
He's just playing. Look at this, man. Thank you for them pieces. I appreciate that, bro. Ability Goat's in the house, man. Ghost Shura is in the house. Love to see you guys here, man. Oh, there it is. Our post talked about Angry MGTOW came back. Angry MGTOW is running low on fucking shekels, so he's here to juice you suckers again. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Look, the last time I remember speaking to Angry MGTOW,
yeah,
he was spurking out on a live stream, and the girl I was dating at the time would be tapping on the shoulder. I'd mute the mic, and she'd say, "Why the fuck are you talking to this loser?" She's like, I don't even know what you guys are like. I don't listen to conversation, but like, he sounds like such a bitch. And I'm like, he's exactly what you think he sounds like. Yes. And I have to go back to the archives. I've got access to it, and just clip the minute where he proudly admitted to scamming MGTOW. He's like, I scammed you because you're dumb. Just put it on a loop. It's like, if you think Angry Man is for men, listen to this video.
It's the exact same thing that JB Gunner did when you called that motherfucker Fat Neo.
I
busted his ass so hard over that shit.
The Diabetes Neo. Then I reviewed his wedding footage.
I've still got that clip in my old archives where he's sitting there brazenly just sitting there talking about how He fucking hates MGTOW. He hates men. You're stupid. You're easy to scam. So I did it to you. Okay. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't read that. D's nuts, man, with a 5-piece. Hammer, did you hear about Tennessee's proposed bill to criminalize paternity fraud? Finally, give me General Stinkmeaner. Let me put that motherfucker up on the track. Hold on 1 second, man.
You got a problem with that, nigga?
I ain't got no problem, sir. No problems at all. And yes, I did hear about that. As a matter of fact, I posted that in my community chat. So hopefully these red states start getting their shit together. But now here's the rub. If they start criminalizing paternity fraud, it's easy to see how they're going to start adding in taxes to cover the entitlements that bitches vote themselves at the voting booth. Any thoughts on that?
We already have an unofficial bachelor tax. It's just going to get worse, guys. What is it? I think we're at the lowest rate of men that want children in the U.S. in the history of the survey.
Yeah, ever.
And all, my original stream was I was going to talk about these two sources, these two articles. One is, it's like a meme movement, but not really. It's like the plight of the incel, but they kind of put it into a catchphrase. It's called the NPNW movement. It means no pussy, no work, right? And so basically feminists are getting real scared and concerned that incels are refusing to pay taxes. It's not they're making money or refusing to pay it. They're not working as much. They're not working the hardcore jobs. They're just like, let me just work a little bit of fast food. Let me work a little bit of Uber.
Yeah.
Remember
They're
that
working to cover themselves.
I'm not sure if you saw the tweet, but there's a woman saying, men, for the love of God, stop trying to be influencers and podcasters. We need electricians and plumbers.
Yeah, I saw it.
Bitch.
I saw it.
How about you pay $10,000 to get your toilet unclogged?
I just say, hey, bitch, why don't you go and empower yourself and you be a plumber or an electrician? Fuck you.
So it's like a meme thing of these incels saying they refuse to do anything unless they get pussy. Okay. Can I asked them for an interview. Do you want to know what they responded with?
No, please.
Read it. Hello, Underchronic. We apologize for the late reply. We were too busy not working. Thanks for your understanding. After careful consideration, we made the easy decision to deny your request because the interview sounds a lot like work for no pussy compensation. Nothing personal against you or your community on YouTube. We are against all interviews. You can read about it on our FAQ page of our website. You are welcome to promote the No Pussy No Work channel. We wish you success on YouTube and all your other future endeavors. Thank you once again for your kind consideration. We hope our paths cross in the future under different circumstances. If you have any further questions, feedback, or suggestions, please do not hesitate to reach out. We are always here to listen to it. It's just you. Warmest regards, James from the contact department of No Pussy No Work. It's just hilarious. It's just so funny. Their whole website, bro. When I'm done making the clip, when you go to Rumble and I make the clip, I'll send you the YouTube video I make from it because it's like they got like an approved job portal and it says this list is empty. Disapproved jobs. There's like thousands of jobs and they're writing why they don't like. Please stop.
Oh my God, that's awesome, man. 389 sets of eyeballs in the house right now. Let me check in on MGTOW TV. We got 27 strong over there, bro.
No pussy, no work. No pussy, no taxes. No pussy, no vaccines. No pussy, no peace. These insults are evolving, bro. It's so funny. Anyhow,
bro, that's fucking crazy.
I was holding that up on one hand originally for the stream before I found out it on yours, and the other one is from Evie. Marriage is good for men. Here's the proof. So we have rates of incelhood, rates of singlehood, rates of dudes that maybe they're not incels, but they're not approaching women anymore. Rates of dudes that don't want kids, that's shooting up. Yet, for some reason, marriage rates are going down. If you have all these guys that are single, they're not in relationships, they're not getting married, there's this, why can women not bag a husband? It's because they're going for Chad and Tyrone.
Well, yeah, they're just going to satisfy their immediate wants and desires, and their lust is leading them. They don't give a shit about anything until they're fucking ragged out, worn out, slopped over a fucking clothesline, hung out to dry wet, man. They don't give a fuck about nothing until they're 38. Yep. And they just don't. They don't care about nothing. And I'm fine. Look, I'm fine. I have said many, many times, if I live long enough to witness the extinction of the human race, that's a fucking bonus. That's a plus. I'm not doing anymore. I'm not doing no more.
Hammerhand's like walking around the wasteland, no kids, everybody's old and dying, and Hammerhand looks across the mountains, sees a bunch of kids playing. He's like, what's going on here? Sees grandfather Chronic rocking in his rocking chair. Oh, you guys still trying to use women to have kids? I got these things called surrogacy pods. Crazy technology, huh?
Yeah, fucking insane. Tom F., man, with a 5-piece. Good evening, Mr. Hammerhand. How are you, sir? I'm good, man. I'm chilling. We are 1 hour in, gentlemen. I'm going to get down to the bottom of this chat over here on the YouTube side real quick. I'm going to read off the rest of the supers. And we are going to switch over here in just a few minutes. So give me a moment, please.
Can we
D-Man?
Can we dunk on something Hunter Avalon said, and then you can leave me?
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. D-Man 50, man, with a 10-piece, bro. Catch the second half over here. Thank you for them 10 pieces, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. Much appreciation. Let me get down to the bottom here real quick, Chronic, and then we'll take care of business. G-Man with a 7-piece, man. I disagree, brother. Cucks understand self-respect. To them, it is currency. Sing it, brother. Love for sale. I don't agree with that at all. It's a perverted and warped sense of confidence. I don't agree with that at all. So, I mean, I appreciate the pieces and everything, but I disagree with that 100%. What's your thoughts on that, Chronic, if you have any?
I mean, that's like saying the crackhead understands, clean arms are currency, and he has like needle tracks and abscesses on his arms.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all, not one little bit.
Cucks give it away for free. They give away their self-confidence for free.
Well, their self-confidence and their self-respect comes in the acquisition of pussy. When the pussy is gone and they get put back to their normal station, they have none of that other shit. It's entirely reliant on getting pussy, obtaining pussy.
Speaking of which, I have a DM that was leaked that appears to me that Hunter is going to stay married to his wife.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Okay. Continue reading your comments.
Do your thing, man. Humbly Rise, man. What a 5-piece, bro. Are they pushing men out of the workplace to create a slave class while creating a ruling class of women in the U.S.? I think that the ruling class of women in the U.S. and the de-ranking of men is a natural side effect when you favor legally, morally, and ethically, when you favor one part of your species over the other. When it's enforced at the point of a gun, with the stroke of a pen, you can make somebody a criminal. It's not hard. These people know what they're doing.
We're all slaves. Guys, listen.
Yes.
Do you think the 19-year-old, 10 out of 10 blonde thought that's getting run through by a football team that catches like multiple STDs, has 2 different baby daddies, is forced to live in government housing, and at 33 is crying every night because she didn't get a man? Do you think she's free?
No.
Or let's say the feminist who doesn't do that, and she's a lesbian feminist that works her life out for a corporation. She's a high-powered lawyer. She's living in downtown New York City. At the age of 42, she gets violently diversified, ergo from a 13-year-old little black kid with a knife. Is she free? No,
nobody is, man. Look, I've said this for the longest time, that as much as I rail against females, feminist policies, the legality around them, they're all controlled. We're controlled. We're just the freest class of slave on the planet.
We're the overseers.
Yes. In a way, yes.
We don't get whipped as much, but...
as much. That's right.
If you associate with the mindless animals, which are simps and loose women, they're going to rope you into the worst existence that is possible.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that, bro. I've said it for a long time, man. We're all slaves in different ways. Riff Magos, man, with a 5-piece Australian. Incels attack more men than feminists do. It's pathetic. Monk life. Hashtag monk life. Yes, sir. Well, you can't really disprove that, can you?
Well, yeah, but here's the difference. An incel calls you ugly online. A feminist convinces the local family court to absolutely destroy you in divorce. I'd rather deal with incels calling me ugly online.
Yeah. I agree with you. You know, where they send a fucking murder squad to your door.
People blaming incels for anything. I'll get to this when I review No Pussy, No Work. They're acting like there's some huge, powerful entity. Everybody shits on incels. Everybody. Cucks shit on incels. Hunter Avalon shits on incels. Jack Murphy shits. Everybody thinks they're above incels because incels are the slaves to the system. They don't even get puñeti. And until, how should I say this? Until men can recognize their inner power, which I won't tell them what that means or how that is, they're going to stay slaves.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, man. Carolina man with a 5-piece book. The Ancient City studies the religion, laws, and institutions of Greece and Rome. In Athens, law made it such that men were not left celibate. Well, I wouldn't, look, I joke about having hooker vouchers, but I wouldn't want to have the ability to force somebody to fuck me or somebody else. I wouldn't want that. That's just me. That's just me. I know. There's a lot of people that see benefit to that. I don't.
A Chronic Jr., little 18-year-old Chronic daughter. I know you really want to bang the rando coming to town on a motorcycle, but you're not.
Well, no, but that's not forcing her to have sex, though, right?
It's control over her
controlling, right?
I got a man for you to marry and give me grandchildren.
Right. It's reining in the lust that most people feel, and that's I think is a good thing. I agree with that.
Well, that's part of it. That's the part you don't have the freedom to choose your sexual partner. That means you want to bang him. I say no. Oh, you don't want to bang the Lord's son living next to us in the post-apocalypse? I don't fucking care. Do your duty to the family. Bingo. Wazanga. Same thing as saying sex vouchers.
Yeah. There's not much loyalty and honor for that's for sure, man. G-Man with a 7-piece, man. Is Amia stand corrected, brother? I don't know what that means.
Wait, what is it? I may stand corrected, brother, is what he said.
Oh, okay. I may stand corrected. I've seen their motivations as monetary. It's logical. Perhaps it's simply corruption of the soul.
Like, definitely. Is Maya stand? Is that some like city in Iraq?
Like, I don't know what the fuck that is, man. So yeah. Well, look, I think that there's a discussion to be had about that. But I can almost guarantee you that men that cuckold, that willingly cuckold themselves, put themselves in that position, there's a single mother involved or an incredibly weak, corrupt father. There's never an exception to that. Never. I've never seen one. So you show me it. You show me the exception if you want me to buy into that. Okay, we're at the end of this deal on YouTube. Chronic, you going to stick around or you going to jet?
I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I'm just thinking about how fast I want to lose my channel. Can I just read you this on our Avalon tweet?
Yeah, man. Let's go.
He says, "Simps pay to see my wife nude. I'm the guy they wish they were. I'm the guy in the video getting porn star grade head while degenerates pay to wish they were me. How insecure are you?"
Buddy, let me tell you something. If you could jar cope and sell it, you'd make $1 million in a day.
Wait, if you're getting porn star grade head, why is your girl out here in the DM saying you have erectile dysfunction, Hunter?
Yeah, and she was more than happy to suggest that too. Let's check this comment out here, right? Black Tiger says Will Smith is a cuckold. You agree with that?
If Will Smith isn't a cuckold, the surface of the sun isn't hot.
Yes. Will Smith is worth $500 million. He's in a position that he cannot be assailed in, even when he tries the hardest that he can to destroy himself by going on the red table and being cuckolded in front of millions of people, by assaulting another actor on live worldwide television. Okay, the guy is a fucking galactic level cuckold.
I like what he did, though. I think more actors should beat the shit in front of each other in front of cameras. I don't like any of them. People going, "Oh, R.I.P. Jamie Foxx, R.I.P. Jamie Foxx." Jamie Foxx hates white people. I'm happy he's blind and deaf and mute.
Is he dead?
No, I think he was blind and unable to walk, which I'm like, that's fucking good. Good for me.
He got fucked up. Well, I don't care about Jamie Foxx.
I'm a white guy.
I like
he doesn't
Jamie
like white people. So, like, if he's inept, it means I'm safer.
I liked him way back when, but as soon as it was a number of years ago, about 10 years ago or so, he started coming out with this not necessarily anti-white, but it was like fuck whites kind of shit. And then it became heavily anti-white. And I was like, well, I guess that love affair is over.
He said blacks are the most talented people in the world. Well, Jimmy Fox, seeing that you're probably undergoing kidney failure, look around your dialysis unit and tell me how many black people are in there. I'm going to give you a little hint. It's going to be a lot.
Yeah, it's not going to be a bunch, man. Not going to be a bunch. That deal with Hunter there and him talking about getting head on camera. Unfortunately, I had the distinction of seeing that.
Degenerate. If you want to get if you want to get those degenerates, you don't make fun of them. And the dudes roasting Hunter, they're not paying to see. I did not pay a dime to see that loose coochie hole. No, it was free. All free.
It was free. She put it on her fucking Twitters, 2 of them.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, the Twitters are deleted. And Copus Maximus is out here talking about how he can salvage this situation that he's in. You can't salvage the fact that you're a fucking cuckold. You're a cuckold, bro.
But now that I've alerted the entire internet to his cocketry, his erectile dysfunction, his failure to make money with 500,000 YouTube subs, and how loose his wife is, you want to hear his reaction to this?
Give me.
You have completely escalated things between my wife and I. You have completely invaded her privacy by making that video, and you have helped put her in a horrible state.
Oh, no.
Good. I want those tears. She's everything to me.
Really? Really?
She's everything to me. And to see her hurt, to see her so hurt by your shitty actions hurts me. You know how he ends this?
Tell me, please.
Be a man and do what's right.
That's as bad as the fucking Transformer Rose Montoya telling that you're hetero if you're attracted to men that look like women.
Be a man. Do what's right. Don't make fun of me because I'm a cuckold.
Do it. Do it. Just do it. Yeah, he's in a pretty fucking bad place right now. Oh. And I don't feel sorry for any of them. I hope that they all fucking burn, get gas in a fucking pit, throw them in there, burn them all. Because these people are a social contagion.
No, you remember in Road Warrior how they tie their cactus at the front of their cars?
Mm-hmm.
Cuck Murphy, Hunter Avalone, Yogi Oabs. On the front of the car, like,
fucking Destiny,
give the green, skip the gas, please. He hasn't let me watch my wife bang another guy for 2 weeks.
Tony, get the gas. Yeah, fuck that, man. Fuck that. These people are out of their minds, man.
Jet off to Rumble and get some freedom. I might join it if I end my stream here soon.
I sure will, man. Darth Malgus, do it. Yes, I will, and you have fun. If you want to come back, bro, then come on back and just pop on in. Use that same link.
Hey, peace.
Peace, man. Gentlemen, it's us one more again. And I'm going to pop in here real quick. Do me a favor, please don't send any more donos or anything to YouTube because I'm about ready to kick their asses out of here so that we can chat, have a conversation without them prying eyes. Humbly rise, man, with 2 pieces, man. Don't worry, Hammerhead. Christ will be back soon. One way or the other, brother. One way or the other. So, gents, I'm going to take about a 5, maybe a little bit longer break to reset this. I've got to go over and reset Odyssey real quick. And I'm going to jump off of the used tubes. And I'm going to give you some nice little music to listen to here in the meantime. And I'll catch you over on the unadulterated, unedited, uncensored platforms. Peace out, gentlemen, and I'll see you in just a bit.
Now, gentlemen, we have arrived. Let's see who else here. We got Smurf and Grinch. Yes, I am streaming. Hence, you can see a picture. What's up, Grinch? Well, brothers, we come to the end of the road for today. So, peace be with you all. And remember, no marriage. No cohabitation. And no children. I'm going to go watch Hammer on Rumble. Hope to see you all around. Bye. Hammy, thank you very much, sir.